Yeah, the What is up, the What is up? A very good morning. A very good morning, chat. What is up? What is up? कैसे हो? भाई एक सेकंड क्या लेट आ गया, सारा चैट गाली दे रहा है. शिमलेस. W morning for G. W morning for G. क्या आज फिश बम्प होगा?
In the blue corner, this team adapts so incredibly well to changes, whether it's within the roster, within the meta, or any opponent. KRX is just...
Yes.
Oh, they are so
Where's
unshakable.
mine, bro? What?
No wonder I couldn't find the popcorn.
मसाला वाला स्ट्रीम बोलते.
I mean, Cross was asking for it. I wonder if they're going to share with him. That's so good.
I love our region so much. If I haven't said it enough, I'll say it again. I
Kesa
love
lala,
our region.
बढ़िया.
But yes, this roster has always been prepared. They are always unshakable, even the heat of matchups like this.
Popcorn खा रहे लोग.
KRX currently 2 over in the group, already taking down the reigning master
अच्छा लग रहा है
champions in Nongshim in 2-1 fashion. A big performance from their rookie in that regard, and let's not forget a top 3 over at Champs. Despite the fact they've had a roster change, they're still looking bloody dangerous.
Absolutely, but in the red corner, oh, it's been smooth sailing for this GE squad so far here in Pacific. Could this be the match where they hit some rocky waters? Stakes are
Expect किया नहीं
high.
रहेगा
How
अपन
does
popcorn.
this GE
नहीं दे
play
रहे बे.
under the pressure?
He hates me लिखा है chat.
Finally having playoffs
Jersey
within their
man.
grasp.
Yeah, I mean, this global esports team are
और
going
उसको
from strength
पीठ
to
दिखा
strength.
रहा है भाई.
They're
हेलो.
sitting at 2-0. A win today is massive.
हम लोग
for
पक्का
how
value ही
they
देख रहे हैं ना?
move forward through the groups. Man, I love Pacific so
भाई
much.
Big Boss कहाँ से आ
A win
गया?
today is huge for this organization. It moves them so far forward towards that playoffs, which is something they've never been able to achieve. They've never been able to beat DRX, but this is a year of firsts. They want to come out all power swinging today.
And you
क्या
can't
fish
believe the
bomb देगा?
hype
मेरे को नहीं
around
लगता.
GE
मेरे को
roster
नहीं
for
लगता.
games. So many fans, and it's because they've been putting up such stellar
I don't think so.
performances. This is the best that this team has looked so far here on the Pacific stage.
Yeah, there's no doubt about
And
it.
it's
I love
kakabe.
how this team approach the game. I
Aaj
feel
nahi
like
hai, Lala.
they excel. They're individuals. They're led by a real army of big brains.
ये
in that
fighting, भाई, आज
coaching
जीता
staff.
तो
I
यार,
think they're just
qualify.
growing stronger
क्या
and
भी
stronger
कुछ है,
as things
कुछ
carry
है.
on. So I can't wait to see what's left in store for them.
I feel like we've left out a part of the show though. Like,
I know,
wasn't there
were-
something that was meant to happen
People
there?
were screaming, can we roll that back? what
यार,
happened?
मस्त
I
है
heard
लेकिन
the
वो
crowd
popcorn वाला
scream and
मस्त
then
था वो.
Javi was clapping. What was that? What did we miss?
I don't know. The cameraman, he usually doesn't miss, and all I can say is,
Absolute
I don't
cinema
know, maybe
होने वाला है.
he's
Yes,
intentionally
sir.
taken an
कैसे
interest in the
भाई?
global esports logo that's looked far more
Title
interesting than
change?
before.
Perhaps.
He tended to
DRX
linger on
निकाल
that
दिया.
for a little while. Regardless, we're in for a great matchup here. I think both of these teams are in great form, both undefeated in their group. There's a
हमारा
lot
भी
of beef,
अच्छा
a
था,
lot of
you missed
rivalry
it.
on the line for the
क्या था
coaching
अच्छा?
staff, the players, the organizations as well. I think KRX,
भाई, हम
given
लोग
the
का हो गया
head-to-head
warm up
record,
पहले,
are feeling
जैसे ही हम लोग lead
very
पे.
confident. They've just taken down Nongshim, so they're going to feel
हम
like
लोग
they can
lead
go
पे,
through the
boys.
rest of this group. But GE is a hard team to prep for, and they're in excellent form right now. This is one of the better rosters that they've assembled in Pacific, and I think if it's not now for GE, it's probably never.
Yeah, I mean, I really like what GE have done so far in the way that they've thrown KRX
Tell
off
me
this
really who's
veto. I
gonna
think
win,
they've really
GR,
buried
DRX,
their
and
scent. They're taking it to
placing
maps
map.
that they've not had to
Excuse
show
me,
yet.
language.
Really, I do genuinely believe giving them a prep advantage here. So how can they use that extra prep? They've managed to watch KRX
भाई, मेरे को लग रहा है
play
कुछ
Fracture.
नया
They haven't shown it
agent
yet, so
लेने
let's
वाले
see
लोग.
what compositions we're
Cooking
going to
चल रहा था.
Oh,
with.
the deadlock once
Yeah,
more.
I think Crystal is been playing a lot of this deadlock. It's a way, I think Full Sense we saw them play on a few different maps as
Fracture
well
में
now.
deadlock?
So I think he's of course
भाई,
the one
breach
to watch
थे
on
वो.
the side of Global.
But on the other
OP.
side of things,
Breach
this
थे
is
OP.
vintage KRX.
Yeah.
Freeing on Neon instead of Teo. They're not playing
वो लोग
double
का भी
in
picks
here. They
बाप
want to
है.
change things
वो लोग
up.
का भी picks
Even
बाप
if it's a
है.
slight
लेकिन यार
comp
Teo इतना
adjustment,
लेते नहीं
most
है रे
people
लोग
don't
अभी.
have to change their roles too much. You can recycle a lot of the same stuff, but it fundamentally changes how the comp plays. So even as a team like GE,
क्या लग रहा है?
leaving Fracture in
हल्का
the
सा लग रहा है
veto,
कि
some of your prep is
वो
not
लोग
going to be
comp
as
अच्छा है.
useful as it was before because you're going to be playing against a bit of a different style now.
You also
Neon
have
race.
Tap on the Tejo now, which
Batman
is,
Mako G
I
fighting.
believe this is going to be a first.
G
So
जीत गया.
I am wondering
जी,
what
जीत
GE
गया, boys.
has cooked up here because
ते
whatever
अच्छे
it
मैप
is,
में
it feels
तेओ
like
बहुत
KRX,
बाप है ये
they're
मैप
just
में.
ready to eat it all up. But this
लेकिन
is playoffs
problem
getting
ये
closer.
है
This is revenge and a score to settle. And of course, that
कि सामने
chance of
नियॉन है
heading
जो
to
सारे
Vietnam.
रिटेल
We'll
डॉच
toss it
करेगा.
over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
हाँ, तुम लोग नेट डालो,
I don't know
स्टन
when
मारो.
we hired Prius, but we can in fact confirm a fist bump occurred. A fist bump did occur
Achilles
between
बोलते,
Frost and
Achilles
Kirby.
बोलते.
Kirby also had a sign, but I have no idea what the hell it said. It was
Yeah, we
facing
couldn't
away
see it.
from us, but something was going on down on the stage.
जीरो स्लिप बंक्स भाई मत
Apologize.
करो यार,
Capture
मत
it in
करो.
glorious 4K.
I know, but it finally happened. They
It did.
fist bumped. You know, there's some good friendly banter down there now. This is what we want to see.
Yes.
They're
Chat
embracing
don't
it.
lie, we
Much
lost.
better, but still
कौन सा
high
भाई,
stakes
हेलो?
here today for both of these teams. First seed in the Alpha group, seemingly on the line.
खेले ही
Both
नहीं ये
teams
मैप में
2-0.
स्टैट्स कैसे
Want to
रहेगा?
get that big win to put themselves well ahead of the other coming into the home stretch for the playoffs. Get
कितना
that
स्लिप मिला
extra
आपको? 4
little
घंटे.
oomph and that little extra cushion going into the playoffs. So I mean, a lot could go down here. Fracture pretty interesting. This is kind of the map that I expected KRX to lean into for this series. So if Frost
Nicola
thinks he has something
Lamaskar.
cooked up, he always does. So we'll have to wait and see because he was pretty confident about this. Well,
Oh.
when he was talking to me backstage.
Of course he is.
भाई लेकिन
Well, let's
एक है
see
बे,
if that
सारे
confidence
प्लेयर्स
is gonna be
एकदम
backed up by the players
खुश
on
लग रहे हैं,
stage. It's now
दोनों
in
टीम
their
के.
hands. As both teams are going to be wanting this more than anything.
चाहे वो
Not
banter हो या
just because of
बकचोदी
the
या कुछ
rivalry,
भी
but
हो.
like you said, that potential first place finish in the group on
4K likes at
the
least.
line.
चैट जितने लोग देख रहे हैं लाइक कर दो
And
एक
this
बार.
is-
Reset the tracker.
Yeah, reset it, reset it. It happened today.
644
We can go
days
back
ago.
to no fist bump accidents in Pacifics.
I will interrogate every member of the audience to see if somebody has a video.
I hope somebody does. Somebody's got to put it out there for us. I wish I would have had some
Arey
advanced
lala.
warning that it was going to happen. I would have just recorded it from up here, but no.
भाई वो
they
क्या है
can't
वो
tell us anything.
90%?
They gotta be all
Pistol win rate?
security hush hush. By the
जानवर
way,
लोग?
the last two times these coaches squared off in this map
क्यों
last
खेल
year
रहे
to
पिस्तौल
OT,
अपन
Autumn
तो
gets the
फिर?
opener.
That
इसलिए
he does. Gunman dead off the rip.
इसलिए खेल रहे.
Just finding him there at bench.
Camp position,
That
sorry,
very much stops
sorry.
the entire scale forward from KRX. Pump the brakes now, smoking to be cycled forward as well. Still do have that second duelist, of course, with Freeing on the Neon, but this does limit a lot of KRX's
80%.
options. They're going to have to brute force their way in.
Okay, I've got a picture of what the sign said that Termi was holding up.
Okay.
It just said, "I like you," and had a heart.
क्या बात कर रहे हैं? सच्ची?
Adorable.
Check
I
around
think
the
we're
side.
finally, world peace is going to be achieved here.
Could be. Oh, yep, we have the photo up on our monitors. We'll
तेओ
ask
के
production
बारे में
to
नहीं मालूम.
utilize that on the analyst desk after the map.
अभी मालूम
Be
है.
caught by the net. Here comes the push. Salvos is well going to be layered to his feet. He's flushed out into the open, now taken down. Mako able to find one, but
Bro,
needs some
please.
clean taps.
Nice.
Will not come up with his Yudotan. Is able to claim his life. So, 2 players
4v2
remaining.
एक साथ खेलो, एक साथ.
Pushing their way forward here onto the A site. So, can get the plant at least in action. So, yeah, Shuck goes through to buy a little bit of time, but a 2v4.
दोनों साइड में कोई
What
नहीं
position
राइट
to be
में.
in here for KRX is Global Esports looking
4v2
very
में
well
अपन
slated to
घूम
pick
के
up
आ
his
रहे हैं.
pistol.
Yeah, still have the nades, still have the concuss available for Global Esports on this retake, so this is going to be pretty challenging. Freeing has to try to get ahead of the curve.
पड़ी.
Stun is there, but Patman going to be forced away. Crystal catching a glimpse of the shoulder, but cannot collect that elimination. Freeing, however, will be able to find one. But
Nice,
Yudotan sits him
Reudo.
down now, and it all falls to Bane, who gets himself in a 1v1. 78 health, and Autumn survives
even
with
close.
2. Coming out on top. Close, but no
Binks
cigar.
shot क्या मारा
Global
उसने?
Esports will find the opening
दो
pistol.
शॉट.
That's foreshadowing of what is to come
Huh?
in this match. It should be absolutely
Binks
incredible.
shot क्या
Great
मारा
starts
दो
for
दो.
GE, just winning a couple contact battles around the
ना
map.
करो. भाई लोग
That
कुछ
gives
ज्यादा
them
वाइप
that
कर
huge
रहे बे.
advantage. But still
ये
some
लोग कुछ
sharp
ज्यादा
shots.
वाइप कर रहे हैं.
Likes of Freeing and Bane give them a real hope into this. That was a nice little trap play they
दो
had
HP
set up
दो
there.
HP में और दो मार सकता है
Flushing
वो.
Yone
हेलो.
into a bad position where there was a crossfire. Just couldn't really do much. So the other thing I want to talk about here is just the
भाई क्या
deadlock
मारा
in
बे
play, which
लेकिन
is something
क्या
obviously
मारा.
across special
बाप
very much
रे.
likes this agent, especially in this meta as an
बाप
anti-neon. But I think on this map
रे.
it's pretty interesting that you would still go for it. It's a little bit trickier, I think, to cover some of that space with the deadlock util. So kind of keeping my eyes out for where the sonic sensor is going to be placed. How is
हो
he going to
जाए.
be thinking
ड्रोन के
about
पीछे भी कोई जाओ
when
ना
to
एक
use
और
that
और.
grab net? Are there going to be any
क्या बोलते?
combos that you try to implement, maybe off the aftershock or the paint shells, stuff like that? Very much
डेडलॉक के साथ वो होने वाला
Their way
चैट
into the site. Sonic Senses is
Blend
going to
agent
slow down the
होने
approach
वाला
a
है।
little bit, but
देखा
it's going to be the paint shot actually to finish off Crystal. This is
उसकी
getting
गलती नहीं है
isolated and picked apart, so KRX opening the door for this play.
एमिन
to come
वॉक
through
इन
once
कर
again.
दिया वो लोग को पता नहीं है डिश वॉक इन कर दिया वो लोग को पता नहीं है
Moment. Just left on the floor now. Pass over to Bane now in his hands. Juggle that one back after shot at the ready. Bane comes up with another kill. He is going to have a
हम
rolling
लोग को
thunder.
गन्स गिराने का है
Flash coming through, just able to strafe his way back over into halls.
ऐड जा रही है ऑफ फिलहाल
Still holding onto that util. Skill forward once again going to be slowed down, but KRX now finding it difficult to try to fight their way
Bro,
back into this one.
Molly lineup में
forward.
वो
Cutting off Hyunmin for the moment. Flash is flying, a bit of spam to open up the defuse, not being stuck quite just yet. Spam has stayed global esports here for the moment. Hyunmin able to find one that's on the paint shell online. He's going to try to layer it in. Believe he sent it
Guns और
over.
गिरा सकते हैं क्या?
There's the spam coming through. The diffuser now
Bro.
killed off Mako.
अच्छा guns
Looking to
गिरा
try
है
to get this one on the
bro
line as Young is here.
Bro.
It's going to be an ace from Patman, but a thrifty from
क्या?
KRX.
हेलो
This is really nice stuff from both teams, but KRX in
मेरे को लगा
particular
लग गए
able to avoid that sonic sensor, able to get past the
भाई
wall. So that's
Batman
another thing that's going to be
बोलते
tricky here at the
बे,
deadlock is making
hey.
sure that your barrier is going to be in a good place in time, and they are already past it there. Crystal didn't get the alert from the sonic sensor that was placed in
कहाँ से
A.
अलर्ट मिलेगा
He was just
एजेंट
a
लैंड
hair
है
late. That allows Freeing to just
भाई
bypass
बैटमैन
that once
बोलते
he
हैं
gets
बे
up the
चैट
punch from Dish.
भाई क्या मारा बे भाई ये क्लासिक
Really
एक्चुअल
tough
में
for
बाप है
Deadlock to hold that side.
पापेस्ट क्लासिक
Yeah.
एवर
Love
मेड
it.
इन
They
5 years
absolutely love it.
वो क्लासिक से हेवी लगता
We're
है
going to be getting
राउंड
back
हार
and
के
forth
आ
on
रहे तो
this,
चलेगा
and,
ना
we are
पागल
in for a treat already. Two very, very close and competitive rounds.
तो
Off
एक
this
सेकंड
map.
हम लोग फोर्स थे
Quick identifier there on that
I mean,
tripwire will be
हम
cleared.
लोग जीते थे
Looking for that crunch to try to maybe catch Young on the north side, but will not come to
Oh
be.
shit,
Free,
मैंने
however,
बराबर देखा,
dialed
मेरे
in.
को
The
लगा हम लोग
second
पिस्तौल
shot so
हारे।
very fast with it. As Autumn and Yuton both will fall. Plant now in play. Of course, that rolling thunder still in the back pocket, but giving the player advantages. KRX would love to hold on to that. Get ready to go into Global's next buy.
लेकिन तुम लोग ने देखा पॉजिटिविटी देखा तुम लोग ने
A little bit more, but
पॉजिटिविटी देखा राउंड आ रहा लेकिन एज के लिए चीयर किया तेरे भाई ने पॉजिटिविटी देखा
it's still available for Hyunmin. Can just rebound that off the wall. Interrupt the plant. Freeing going to be able to find a third.
ब्रेन लैग हो गया लाला
Trying to go for the reload. The scale forward, though, will be shut down as Hyunmin cleaning up two. And it's going to be a flawless off the back of the Thrifty as KRX
सर
seeing
मेरे
the
को लगा
lead.
यही राउंड है और
Both
वो
of
लोग
these
ने
teams
सारा
are
गन्स
really
गिराया
well
है
drilled
वैसा वाला
in
मेरे को
terms of
थोड़ा
their
सा
trading and their fundamentals, and you can see that no one's really overcommitting to a lot of things. Obviously, in this round, GE has to because of the economy and the quick plant and all that stuff. But the way that KRX in the previous round and this round as well is, you know, taking their moment and then quickly diving back, letting their util buy them the space and the time, letting that do the work. That's exactly what you need. And
भाई
they're really,
बैटमैन का अल्ट है
really
उड़ो का
well
अल्ट आ रहा
organized
है
and well disciplined
फिर
with
उसके
how they're
बाद
staggering
ऑटम
their
सबका
util
अल्ट
too.
आएगा
Both
बे
teams have been, but KRX in particular
Huh?
so far, not overcommitting.
not bad we can give a
Some
good
of those
fight
util dumps.
not bad
It seems like they've got a great idea of like, okay, next man up, whose turn is it to throw
प्रॉपर
the next
अल्ट
piece
टू
of
अल्टी
util?
फाइट
Okay,
कर सकते हैं चैट
breach.
वो
Okay,
लोग कभी
now
आ रहे हैं हम लोग
the
कभी आ
nade
रहे
from the
हैं not bad
raid
not
and all
bad
that
not
stuff.
bad
Yeah, there's a lot here for KRX to work with if they're able to get into the pose plan. So for Global Esports, I mean, you want to be stopping that from happening completely.
Yes.
You have this double Senti, or rather, the double initiator, I should say, with that deadlock. So you want to be stopping KRX from getting any access to these sites whatsoever.
Yeah, and I mean, you can see now, I think KRX realizing that part of the power.
मेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा है क्या उड़ो को
Exactly what you're talking about here, Achilleos, is that you have those double initiators, so there are those trap plays you can set up. You use the info from the Teho to set up the breach stun into, you know, paint shells, all these. There's a ton of different combos that you can actually run with this.
But do you think I
Grab
can
nets
get
too
into Valorant
have to be
Esports in
considered.
1 year if I start from
Yes,
zero
yes,
today? If you're good, yes.
Readjust
If you're
the
ready
aim,
to
gets that
good, yes.
reset. Hyunmin going to be dead on the entry. Still be brought through.
Nice.
Back out of tower.
Bita,
Young
bita,
gonna be
bita.
caught unawares. It's a
Deadly.
rougher start to this series so far here for the rookie. 3v5 of the post plant. Still some tools to try to utilize. They need this tower
Bro,
control.
dono
They're
stun,
not going to be
dono
finding
stun,
it.
wo bhi
Crystal holds
stun.
his zone for a little bit longer. The Armageddon now going to be called in. Mako pushing forward into the smoke. He's able to find 2 kills. Zan and Javi both going to be struck down. Bane peeking out. Is able to find the one, and Mako changes up the angle. Gets himself a third as KRX do the same. 3-1.
That's the Mako we know and love on this map on the brim. He is just incredible at times. And this is great play by Crystal, first of all. uses his util really nicely. He has a sonic sensor back here that catches onto the Neon. No escape for freeing. Nice job by Bane to regress onto that and at least get the trade. Mako, man, absolutely knocks this out of the park.
Timeout.
Yep, that is going to be the first timeout.
दिया गाली.
Understandably, Global Esports.
Smoke से जाने की जगह अपन smoke hold कर सकते हैं ना. इतने सारे लोग हैं अपन.
You know full well that this map pick was going to be coming through. You leave the fracture open. KRX is going to try to go to it, even though it's been rough so far. Want to believe here in stage 1 on this map. With the OT versus Team Secret and the loss.
5v2 अरे 5v2 नहीं था. 5v.
Like they have a very solid
4v2 था. 5v2 नहीं था.
Yeah, exactly, and I think
वो ऐसा डेडलॉक ने उधर नियॉन मारा तो सीधा ऐसा 5v2 हो गया. ऐसा नहीं हो, ट्रेड हो गया उधर, इंस्टेंट ट्रेड था वो. उसको क्या गिर रहे हो?
Shown it yet this year, so we think we've got a little bit of practice under our belts. We're going to feel a little bit more confident. You can suspect that Frost has got something a little bit tricky up his sleeve, but predictably it was the deadlock.
Can you support KRX? 10k legs पे, 10k legs पे.
That last round was probably one of the few where it wasn't quite as, they weren't quite as aware, quite as ready, but
Dark mode का
overall
button
they've done a pretty good job of
दबाना भूल
dealing
गए.
with the
Dark
deadlock
mode
stuff,
कुछ
at least on this side.
watch party में.
And again, you know, going back to last time that these two coaches squared off, you know, Talon last year, and it was a very close fracture. It went to overtime, even though
भाई ऐसा देखा जाएगा
KRX
तो
did get the
अच्छा है
win.
डेडलॉक बे.
This is a map that Global Esports has. An org hasn't played since
लेकिन क्या
2023.
BT
I
भाई
was
सच्ची
actually
क्यों
going to
बे?
mention that.
गंदा
They've
है
only
संडास
played
है एजेंट
Fracture
एकदम.
once in VCT Pacific. So yeah, 2023, obviously very different situation, very different
Hey,
squad.
Back when,
As well as a very different coach.
yeah,
Big time.
Yeah.
And Spin.
when they had a
Texture
texture.
play.
रिंग मारेगा.
Killjoy.
अब मिस नहीं करने वाला.
I'll never forgive him for it.
He will never live that down.
Sonic sensor again, close to the wall. As you can see, KRX has good awareness of how they can skirt around that particular one. Looking for the trap, but they just clear. It's Crystal.
भाई
only a
साइफर को
stinger.
देखो बे.
Longer range fight.
बी
gonna
का
be tough.
पीछे साइड आगे का साइड सब
Have
अकेला चिल करके
reinforcements
बैठा है
available. You can
साइफर.
see GE makes the change to try to
देख रहे कुछ
prevent
साउंड आ रहा है
the
कि नहीं.
crunch onto A from Dish.
वो लोग वापस भी जा सकते हैं. टाइम तो है 30 seconds.
Try to counteract this. Things could get very messy very quickly. But Crystal on the feet.
नहीं रे कमिट कर दिए चैट. कुछ रेफरेंस कर सकते हैं क्या अपन?
With that is Yudotan eliminated. The cleanup is looking good.
Nice.
Autumn, last one standing. One before with just a sheriff lingering here within that smoke. The boombot does not scout
5
him.
लोग थे एक ही गन गिरा बे चैट.
That is suspicions, and he's got his player marked and dead. So 4-1. Timeout call not going to be leading to a
डेडलॉक इज डायरेक्ट काउंटर टू नॉन. क्या बात कर रहा है
Yeah, now you
सच्ची?
start to get a little bit concerned for Global, even though they have a good read there. And yes, it is an eco. They still can't really do too much damage.
Crazy मेरे भाई.
A little bit antsy impatientness from Crystal. Gives him up to the Outlaw. I mean, just finding the gaps there in the util is Mako. Get the kill. Yeah.
रोज से अभी मैं उसको कौन समझाएगा कि रेस भी है.
Let's tune in. Let's see what's
Huh?
going on with GE.
I'm very stunned. They stunned our kid, guys. I think it's a fast speed, our kid split, Can we just kill the Cypher?
Dead. Boom tower.
What's happening?
Rain?
Let's kill the
Let's
Cypher.
smoke B main.
They're in burst, they're in. Just chill first.
I'm out of here.
Calling for the chill. 2 players on the other side of this smoke. It's not going to be lasting too much longer. This is a massive scale forward.
Bro,
for
ये
Global
fight
Esports.
important है अपने लिए.
As there goes the stealth drone, able to find the ping, but as that smoke does fall, so too do 2 players from Global Esports. Javi and Patman both going to be struck down. The op shot going to be going wide as Yudotan out. In a very committed position.
Bro, Udo.
Make his way back out for 1.
उड़ो है लेकिन
Mako was
भाई
also still
माको को
lingering there,
देख
so
बे.
has to be wary
भाई
about
माको
that.
को
But you
देख
can
बे
see
चैट.
Mako, he's taking the rope across towards that
तो not
north side.
tried
But
करने का
LSU
क्या
is
जरूरत
over
है
the ultimate
बे?
play. You're just going to have to go for the save.
वो
Global
देख बे,
Esports
माको को
continuing
देख
to allow
बे.
for KRX to get further and further ahead.
Yeah, now you look at Mako. He's already trying to get ahead of the curve. He knows that they're going
एक
to
और
be
टाइम आउट
saving.
ले सकते हैं. लास्ट वाला ग्लिच से हुआ था.
Looking for his opportunity. Autumn cognizant of it, but
लास्ट वाला बटन गलती से दब गया था हल्का सा.
spot. Mako finds the timing.
He made a touch of noise there, I do
Yeah,
believe.
Yep.
Not going to scream it. Don't expect to get a metalcore remix of it, so.
मोह पे ड्रोन क्यों?
Nice!
That I love
उनको लगा
so
कि
much.
स्मोक के उस तरफ किधर एमिन साइड रहेंगे रे
But-
बाबा.
That is
थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट
Really
किया.
start
अभी
now.
क्या करेगा?
Global Esports, I mean, this is your side selection. This is where you're running that double initiator. You've got the trap set up from the deadlock. And it's just not
Confidence
working out
चाहिए
for you.
हमको. Confidence
This needs
दो.
to be where the bread is buttered.
Huh?
Exactly. And KRX
What is
reads immediately off that deep
Mango?
rim smoke what's happening, and they just know they've already got the
Sure.
protocol in place. They're like, we're gonna push off the drone.
Oh.
They get a double out of it for free. I mean, just absolutely incredible.
Oh, that
Wherewithal
is
that they're
packaging.
displaying right now.
Slope on the approach, quick clear of that barrier mesh. So with a check over. Tap of the plant. Now the reposition, that annihilation is
हम लोग पोस्ट
online.
प्लांट कैसे खेलेंगे? पोस्ट प्लांट नहीं खेल पाएंगे, लड़ना ही पड़ेगा हम लोग को.
Now, Deadlock ultimate ends up getting invested. Bane with the tap, he's trying to bait it out. He wants him to fire this shot.
प्लांट हो गया, लग गया.
He'll just be sending it, and there's the
Bro,
grab.
बच
And they've
गए.
got two players able to break
Bro,
it. But
sexy be,
Patman able to find
sexy
Bane.
be.
Pulled enough into the open. Hill comes through, a little strike trying to open up some space here. Youngman just gonna have to disrespect that Molly, jumps across it, eats an immense
अब
amount of
कुछ है क्या
damage.
रोकने के
He's
लिए?
able to
उड़ो का
find
अल्ट
one
है.
before getting taken out by
उड़ो
Patman.
का अल्ट है. उड़ो का अल्ट है.
Showstopper now gonna be lobbed through,
W.
free, taken out, Mako. Quick peek
Bro.
in, quick kill found, but needs a hell of a lot more. And he's still able to come away with a second. Young now
Bro,
has to put up the clutch, and he cannot. Yutan has the op in hand.
not
Global
even
Esports
close.
won last
Why
time the
not
second
even
round win.
close?
Just again, great stuff here.
भाई,
Both these
लेकिन
teams so aware of what the win
Heavy,
conditions are in rounds
heavy
and how to
spam
play
किया.
around
अच्छा हुआ
it.
सीधा प्लांट
You
नहीं
know,
करने
using
दिया.
their
सीधा
ults,
प्लांट
using their util to
करने
delay when
मिलता
they
ना
need
उनको, वो लोग
to
राउंड
gain
जीत गए तब.
space when they need to. You know, Mako here
बहुत,
using
मतलब,
his
बहुत,
ult to buy a little
बहुत
bit of space to
utils
get
था.
some big kills. They're ready for that clear
Sexy
onto
करा है,
the
दोनों टीम में
annihilation.
बात
Our Global Esports, you know, they know that they have to play near the spike here, so Yudotan is patient with the showstopper.
Yep.
I thought Mako was going to go nuts there.
Yep.
Yudotan just barely even got hit. Was able to
Nice,
get the shot to land
Jodo!
through the aim punch.
और जावी भाई, how's you?
Battle that round was.
Yeah, decent amount of investment from both
Lag
sides as
हो रहा
well, but they're looking for the trap set up, but the slow down on the ring, just getting shot. Five having on over on this other side. Stops the Neon from scaling forward. The shot can ring through. You
Chal
find
रहा है ना?
able to find that one before falling.
Huh?
So an exchange of
क्या?
duelists. 1-for-1, but still
क्या?
that second layer available for KRX. Is Youngman still
नहीं.
in play.
पतीला ही छोटा था.
Roltep getting a big deal there.
अरे बाद में बंदा
to
लूंगा.
the plan, is able to get out of the Armageddon fast enough. Mako turns the flash, a push through the cage. He's still going to be good for one. Ottoman Hobby, however, going to be fighting back.
एक
to get
सेकंड,
themselves
2v2
into a
तक आ गया
2v2.
बे chat, not bad.
Full strike available. Hunman going around the world. Silent drop down into sands. Both players of Global Esports now contained in halls.
मेरे हिसाब से वो बीटी देगा. You mean?
Consideration. He's going to be sending it. Bane now. This should be him dead. He will
Windmill
fall.
BT दे
Gunman
सकता है, chat.
pulling back behind this orbital, trying to catch them off
Nine.
guard, but Autumn is just a bit
Nine,
faster.
nine, nine, nine,
Finds
nine,
him in
nine.
the open, and Global Esports get
Chat,
2
we are
rounds in a
back.
row.
I got a little bit concerned there for a second.
अबे
for
एक और
Global.
राउंड
They
जीत गए वो
ripped a
लोग.
bunch of ults in
पैसा
that
नहीं है.
round
5-5
early.
और वापस
They
अल्ट
sent
आएगा
three.
उड़ो का.
Yeah, they sent 3. The first 2,
We are back,
the
chat.
Armageddon, okay, you buy a little bit of time there as Patman. The second one, they use the Rolling Thunder in towards main, and they come bursting out a little bit after the effects had worn off. In fact, it didn't even hit most of KRX, and they still are able to burst out of there and get the kills.
आ गया
Great use
confidence.
of the orbital strike, though. Confirmed that Bane is up there, and he is completely screwed at that angle. So it has to just go for
Close के
kills.
लिए good
Can't
right
do
हो
it.
रहे हैं. Excuse me.
Then Hyunmin tries to get a little bit cheeky, but isn't able to get the job done. Freen gonna grab an op now. And Yudo not gonna square off initially.
बस मैं कह रहा हूँ, सब बढ़िया.
Be an arcade angle. Tough to defend, tough to guess where the attackers are gonna be coming from.
भाई लेकिन एक बात मानना पड़ेगा. अभी तक योंग पनिश नहीं हुआ है.
Trying to
अभी
just
तक
tuck
योंग
in by
पनिश
the
नहीं हुआ.
rope.
Once to get confirmation that they're playing towards his north side, and he will. Zeltron, however, doesn't go deep enough to actually spot him out.
कल देखा ना कैसा साइफर जिससे कैम डालता था सीधा घुस के मारते थे वो लोग.
And now they're going to try to scale off the back of that one, and Yong is
अभी
gonna be
punish
dead.
हुआ.
Patman able to find him. Continued rough map here for the rookie. And a whale of a time in their last series. Now Plant ready to come in. Gunman coming back, dodges out that stun frame, pushing forward, is able to find one, but Patman has the trade. Another peek through in the aftershock, forces him back down the rope. Tower control firmly in the hands of KRX.
Oh
as
shit,
well as
smoke
B
नहीं
main.
रहे.
It's a 3v4. Bane holding on to the operator. Nade, net,
कुछ
aftershock,
बचा है?
all thrown, clears out the side itself. And now, Global Esports can very much start narrowing the scope here, knowing
Bane
exactly
मार
where
रहा
this
है
player is
बे.
going to be playing from. As Hyunmin is able to find one, so
2v2.
into a 2v2. Still the off in hand. Quick shot from Bane.
Bane
Flicks it by
maar raha hai,
Crystal.
Bane.
Looks for that third and final, but he cannot.
Bane maar raha
He
hai.
just doesn't have the time. Flash fully connecting there, but swing in. Gentleman challenges for the fight.
Shot
Wins it
मारा
out.
Bane
KRX
Bane. भाई Bane ने
themselves up
ज़्यादा
to
मारा
6.
Bane ने ज़्यादा मारा.
Bane's a pretty good opper.
और खतरनाक
There
मारा
were some
Bane.
nasty ones in there.
हाँ.
That was
सादा
a hell
शॉट
of a
ने
round.
मारा Bane. खतरनाक मारा.
Sometimes as the Neon, you got to drop the op over to clear some space for your team. A nice round for Patman.
Bro क्या है ये bro?
Yeah.
Both really nice.
दोनों शॉट हाँ ना.
I mean, you think back to kickoff, DRX then, now KRX.
स्मोक
trying
नहीं
to,
था क्या स्मोक था रेस के पास स्मोक था वो डालना भूल गया वो.
He wasn't really finding value like the outlaw was for him.
Right.
So, yeah, just have anybody else snipe.
Yeah, literally anybody else is probably okay. Young's pretty good at it too.
Very true.
Wouldn't mind seeing some rounds where they drop that.
Language nearby language.
Oh, Boostio style.
Heck yeah, dude.
Stealth thrown out, will be cleared. Young still just tucked away, but it's going to be a fault line as well as an aid lobbed in, and will be that bandit to come away with the kill. So solid start here. As Esports is going to be looking to try to pull off this thrifty, and with a player advantage now, it shows up online. This is very winnable for them. Bucky tucked away into tower. Boombot will lead the charge. Now they have the confirmation, but can they actually flush out Crystal? He's been able to hold this position quite well overall. Showstopper to try to get things started. Doesn't spot the players at Canteen, now will. Rocket flies, and he actually gets Chunmin.
God बोलते हैं.
Just Mako left standing. Smoke in his face. He's able to find the one that spiked the fuse, not held to half.
Bro मैं गाली दूंगा.
Saves them off once again. Another retap goes for the reload. Crystal down to 20. Some damage to be found. Push forward. The Bucky now out of play. And the orbital strike will look to try to seal the deal on this round. Autumn still with an opportunity, but it's going to have to be the headshot as once again just trying to paint him out, but man!
Bro.
Mako locking on with laser precision gets the Red Bull clutch.
Been missing this. Mako just absolutely taking over games.
भाई अपन 3v1 situations में अपन वो सारे guns नहीं ले सकते जो यहाँ पे गिरा है बाजू में.
Bane with the backstab gets two, but this is the Mako show. Oh my God!
Bro क्या
It's the orbital. Gotta tip your cap there.
Bro actually में अच्छा मारा है
Mako
बे.
does.
उसने अच्छा खेला है बे.
Still though, very close for Global Esports considering that it wasn't for the attempt. As now their own showstopper going to be invested on the KRX side. Blast packing up safety. They have slowed down the scale forward, so both players going to be able to escape. So the rocket won't even get fired off.
Body cover नहीं दिया. ने बंदा smoke से मार रहा है.
The saddest
Body cover दे.
Off your feet! One Thunder crashing through. Two players and Sam's going to be stunned up, freeing on the hunt. Looking for that second. Has to do a double take, but will eventually find Yotan.
मजाक सेट कर fanatic
It
कर
is
रहे
now
बे.
struggle street here for Global Esports.
हाँ?
Spike planted.
Has to be saved.
डिश से आके उधर से इधर मार के दरवाजा खोल के मार रहे बे. हेलो.
Another flawless unless KRX do go hunting. Should, given the economic situation, they
Actually
absolutely
बाप
should.
स्टार्ट है बे chat.
No, Autumn 3 charges away from an
हाँ,
orbital strike.
actually sexy
Exactly,
है.
You want to funnel that into him, given you're about to go into the final round of the half.
GG.
Yeah, for sure. I think at this point you're
Dear noobs.
feeling pretty groovy. The economy not super great for a couple players.
अपना
KRX too,
attacking
so
comp बहुत बाप है.
I think they're gonna get too overly aggressive. You know, Mako
Just
can.
saying. Just saying.
Just gonna do a little bit of checking.
Every round can be a
Tucked in the
4v5.
tower. Global Esports wants the safety. Looks like they're gonna keep it. I just a good crunch here with KRX. That's really all this is. It's just using the rolling thunder.
आज PUBG का होएगा बहुत बड़ा पागल है क्या भाई? Valo is the best game.
Not much that Yudo and Ami can do there.
इतना sexy game है
Back
Valorant.
off of that position.
Bang bye,
With all that
finally,
space
give
gain,
up कर
they
दिया.
knew that op was there early after it cleared
Love
the boom bot.
me, please.
Rare little yellow.
Love
Yeah,
you.
he's fired up today. You know both of these coaches want this so bad. This is like
इसको
a
श्रद्धा
Masters
कपूर
for them,
पसंद थी.
basically.
Yeah. Freeing.
भाई, I was
Slowing
in
down
there,
the south
baby.
side crunch attempt
Oh
now.
my god.
Drawing out the ultimate, the overdrive, finding a second Yutan fallen. on him. One of them trying to scale forward
भाई
into that
अपन ने वहाँ
smoke.
पे
Stays off there for the
नेट
moment.
डाला,
KRX
टर्न डाला,
easily brush aside Global Esports.
तेहो नेट डाला,
Their aggressive attempts.
Yeah, really had a hard time.
और
I
वो
thought
लोग ने
with
हम लोग को मार डाला.
the Tejo breach, they might be able to take a little bit more control of the mains, but a lot of times KRX
Huh?
ahead of the curve and knew what they wanted to do before they even knew it. Were able to sidestep the util, wait out some of those traps, or just get ahead of them in this case.
Crystal has to go massive here.
Yep.
Sonic sensor will get the slow. He's looking for the peek out and finds the first
Crystal
kill.
बोलते हैं.
In as well. So that barrier mesh in position now going to be broken down. The rotations are coming through. Both players on the approach from that dish side, but Mako unread and
personal है
Sam
क्या
Crystal
इसको?
loses his head.
माको भाई आराम
Right
से.
now in play. And it's a 2v4 for
क्या हो
Global
गया भाई?
Esports to try
Good
to
morning
get
boys भाई, what is up? कैसे हैं सब बढ़िया मेरी जान कर
Good job getting
रहे?
off a kill.
4-8 लोग देख रहे हैं, इनके लाइक्स करो. थोड़ा
Damn
पॉजिटिविटी
good with that operator does end up whiffing the fourth attempt.
बैटमैन ने अगर यहाँ से 2 किल निकाला ना,
Stunned to the
नंगा
side.
ना
Faultman,
चलो मैं
however,
नंगा.
catching him on the drop.
2 किल निकाला तो 2.
It's just going to be too many angles, too many targets, and Mako too damn
Heavy
good.
क्रॉसफायर था,
9
एकदम
to 3
स्क्वायर
and
में
a
था
half.
क्रॉसफायर.
KRX looking alive and well on Fracture.
No doubt. Just, again, really well drilled.
भाई 15 and 3
Early
है
on, I
वो.
felt like both teams looking pretty
ये
even,
देखो ना रे
but
बाबा.
KRX just started to get the read on how Javi was trying to
तेहो
position his
नेट,
pieces on the
ब्रिज
chessboard.
टर्न, रेज नेट सब डाला.
And then, you know, you get the op in there, you
Oh,
get a couple
my
good
God,
players
yeah.
that are, I mean, Mako is Mako, back to normal.
You need one more. We're gonna lose the round, man.
Halftime.
That they did. Well, not super happy is Frost. You know, no
कोई सीन नहीं, कोई सीन नहीं फ्रोस्ट भाई, पहला मैप अपन पॉपकॉर्न खा लेंगे, कोई सीन नहीं. लेकिन सेकंड मैप मूवी दिखाना पड़ेगा अपने को. सिंपल बात है. सिंपल बात है.
Thank God we got this.
भाई फ्रॉस्ट भाई नॉन चलांट भाई एकदम.
He's wearing he hates me.
Yeah,
jersey.
dude.
I didn't even see that.
You didn't see that? Oh,
फ्रॉस्ट
God.
भाई नॉन
that's
चलांट भाई, नॉन चलांट.
Oh, gorgeous. Thank
Oh
you,
my
production.
God.
Thank you for that.
You know what? Like I said, the world is healing.
भाई अभी फ्रेंडशिप हो ही गई है तो how
I think that
about you
deserves
give
the
a
Nobel
gift
Peace
bro?
Prize
Yeah.
this year.
Just give us this match win please.
Absolutely.
वरना हम लोग फ्रेंडशिप नहीं मानेंगे. It's one sided.
Pistol was able to be found for Global Esports.
Simple
but
बात है.
obviously, that thrifty immediately came through from KRX to start off this map. Global Esports
क्या बोलते हो?
need to find the pistol here, and they need
झगड़ा
to start
फ्रॉस्ट और
building up a
टर्मी के बीच
snowballing
में बदला
lead
आपको ले
fast.
रहा है.
Could happen. It is fractured, generally very attacker-sided, but I think, you know, you could kind of hear it in Frost's voice. He really wanted that 8-4. That gives you a much
जावी
better
भाई
chance
एक
on
बार
this
ऑल
match
चैट
to
में बोल
at
दो
least
यंग
avoid
एनएच
the
के
OT
करके.
potentially, but you can see if they get it done. Nice grab net. He
Oh,
saw, but he
just
can't
around the
confirm.
corner.
Yeah.
Not deep enough.
बिटा है
to
फिर भी
find
लेफ्ट
those
से थोड़ा
picks.
पिक लेके मारा नहीं बे.
North
क्यों?
side, spike in hand. Spring wanted to go check out that arcade.
Yep.
They're going to go pushing down to the underpass.
This pistol looks like it comes from the upside
हाफ
down.
टाइम में कोचेस को बात करने मिलता है क्या? सिर्फ चिल करो ये सब भी बोल सकते हैं.
Just very quiet, very patient. Both teams
मस्ती
trying to
कर
feel
रहा
each
था,
other
half time में
out.
कुछ नहीं है.
Figure out what part of the map
हाफ
is
टाइम इज जस्ट हाफ टाइम.
going to be the attack coming from, and the Boombot here has dragged a lot of extra players over, so can Global Esports rotate in time before KRX figure this out, but they're also matching this really nicely.
इज इट डू और डाई फॉर जी? नहीं, हम लोग को सिर्फ एक मैच चाहिए. PRX, Nongshim और DRX के बीच में एक मैच चाहिए हम लोग को.
Shots
बस.
opening up and Yong is going to fall alongside Mako as Patman comes away with two. Patman only
बोला
one
था.
shot before Yutan sits him down. So now, 2v4,
बोला
Crystal
था.
trying to slow up the approach. The catch here.
बोला
on the flank.
था.
Time trying to see if he can get a peek, but has to remove that net. Straight shots in.
अटैकिंग है, बहुत यूटिल है बे एक साइड में डंप करने के लिए.
Slated to go 2-0 with the pistols.
वो लोग को दूर से ही फाइट लेना
Coming out,
पड़ेगा.
Bane collecting one, but nothing more off the back of that. Now just free.
ब्रो सब एक एक हिट क्या?
A 1v3. Not in a position to find these wallbang shots.
आराम से, आराम से, आराम से.
He's not wanting to give it over the kills either.
आराम
Eventually
से.
find Crystal, but He's whittled away at down the 9 HP. Global Esports. Well, they still have the round in hand. Freak's just looking for blood. Blood he shall find. Gets himself a 3
chatte barabar read kar leta lag match
they absolutely need.
Hi
Yeah,
Kadam,
100%. And
we are winning.
again, this is where the deadlock actually really may
No,
shine.
it is attacking map.
Looking at this attacker side, the barrier meshes are going to be a lot more effective, I think, because you're going to have a lot more options. How you want to cut off the map and what that means for the defenders on their retakes. If you can get to these positions, plus the sonic sensors are going to be a little more impactful because they were a little too easy to dodge on the other side of the map. We saw that a few times where really KRX could just kind of avoid it pretty easily because it doesn't cover as much space as the trips do with the Cypher, for example. Marshall, couple Bulldogs, Phantom for Yudo. And any buy up, yeah, one bandit for freeing. They're just pushed pretty far forward at A main, and they're going to start making their rotations. I'm going to assume and hear the footsteps and see what
अपन कैसे धड़ 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 करके जा रहे
seemingly want to setting up for the crunch here as well, making sure that there's not going to be any surprises and getting the extra orb. Yudotan,
Oh
3 away
my
from the showstopper
God.
with that.
Don't tell me उड़ो मेरा वाला स्टैट ले कर रहा है
bonus for sure.
सारे और जुटाओ
Find those opportunities from the reinforcements, and he's still very cautious.
क्या
Looking for the trap setup. Batman does manage to get that gun out, but freeing. There's the headshot with the bandit, so kill going to be found, weapon going to be recovered. Passed over into the hands of Hyunmin. It's already freeing.
अपन
His way
ego
across the
तोड़ी है
side of the map, reading the rotations from Global Esports, but the rest of the KRX, this is going to be a hard
उधर
the break.
और ढूंढ रहा है उड़ो
Over here to try to intercept, the barrier mesh will lock them in. Plant out into the open. So with a Marshall, Yudotan gets young as well, just pushing out of the smoke. They interrupt the plant, but not much more off the back of that. 3v4 with just the Bulldog. Not going to be feeling good about KRX repeating a miracle from that first half.
बस मैं एचएल क्लास से कैप्सूल कब आएगा जब ये अपन VCT में जाएंगे लाला
Spot freeing dead.
अभी तो नहीं होगा ना वैसा
Fine.
As well for Yudo going into the bonus. Still has another paint shells as well. Youngman looking to try to finish what he started, but he cannot. Autumn comes up with a 2K to close out the round.
मेरे तरह खेल रहा है
Global
इस
Esports
बार
now
लैग
4 away.
मैच जी की गलती नहीं है उन्हें पिस्तौल जीतने की आदत नहीं है
The trap
भाई
play
अपन
that
दोनों पिस्तौल
KRX was
जीते
able
भाई
to isolate and execute on Patman here. This is a really solid round.
ए लेकिन अगर ऐसा देखा जाएगा
Just guessed on the
दोनों
timing and
पिस्तौल
guessed very
जीत के
correctly.
9-5 स्कोर
Yeah, this is
थोड़ा
huge. You
सा
get Yudo. He's going to be carrying over a Phantom. He's
लग
going to
गए
have a
वाला
showstopper.
सीन
This is a very scary.
I am planning
bonus
to
that
buy
they're
a
gonna be
VCT
bringing to
ticket
bear.
for VCT Pacific
And
Players Finals if G qualifies ये
really
कैसा पता
thoughtful
चलेगा
from
कि
KRX,
कौन
which
से
they
डे
have
पे
been on this
G
map
का
so
मैच
far.
होएगा
See,
Need
slow
help.
up a Yudo.
मतलब एक महीने पहले ही मालूम पड़ता कौन सा मैच
At
कब
the
है
ready, lobs it in, but it's going to be a smooth little slide away from freeing, avoids the damage. Meanwhile, Hobby and Crystal both get tagged up.
हाँ
Armor available
मेंबर्स
for the
पैम मत
deadlock.
करो प्लीज
Seems
कौन
like
कर रहा है
Global Esports still trying to square peg round hole this one here, but Mako gets himself a third while blinded up.
bro
They don't make it up till 4. Flawless anti-bonus from KRX. They hit double digits.
Beautifully thought out. Using freeing as bait for the showstopper. And then they have some paint. I believe it's the paint shells that catches the majority of this damage on the GE initially. And then this guy is one of the best. Oh my God.
स्कोर के भाई माँ को ज़्यादा ही मार रहे हैं कुछ
He is just one of the best on this map on Brim. Always has been, always will be.
Yeah, I mean particularly his stats on.
और यंग भाई कैसे हो
Incredible.
Sound sensor up.
It's just one of those players.
Send your drone and let's take it first.
ये क्या था
Chill.
One out with the stun. Yudotan dead. Aftershock now. Going to be layered in, so no one
Bridge
can
tunnel
scale
में
off that
fight
fault
किया
line
वहाँ पे
investment.
मेरे को पता चल गया
क्या
Salvo sent out. Patman just trying to clear some of this space.
क्या पता चल
Start
गया
to
तेरे
work
को
their way forward into halls.
क्यों आ रहे हैं
There's still 3 players from KRX situated on A. Trying to counteract this push.
Yes,
अपने दो
correctly.
एजेंट ऐसे जो मेरे को नहीं पसंद
Double
वही
spammers. Yeah.
Raid boss is still here.
एक तो बिल्कुल ही नहीं दूसरा तो फिर भी चलेगा
फिर
अपन
भी
कुछ
चलेगा
कुछ कर सकते हैं एकदम टैंडम में कर सकते हैं अपन एक जगह रेज नेट दो जगह तेओ नेट एक जगह ब्रिज टच फुल कॉम्बो वॉम्बो एंट्री
get one away
मेरे
from either
presence
the
of mind
annihilation
60 था ना spam
or the
मारने का
Armageddon.
ऊपर.
Pick your poison there.
Equalize तो कर दिया है.
Put that over to the planter potentially and get that ult for the post plant if you could get there. Of course, you got to go through
मेरे full info.
seemingly young and Hyunmin.
नहीं लेकिन अपन बहुत क्लोज जाके एग्जीक्यूट कर रहे हैं ना तो इतना कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं है वो लोग का रोटेशन है नहीं
Gunman.
ये
Up
प्रॉब्लम
Jen.
है
Stun out. Young still able to find one. Still
Stun में मारा
very
वो
rough go of it for him. Only 3 kills
प्लांट
found on
करने
the map so
मिलेगा
far.
नहीं
एक
अभी
तो इसका wall में से
Plant will come through. Push forward. Autumn trying to peek around the side of the smoke. Find anything that he can. His barrier mesh is going to be broken. Smoke now dissipating in Autumn out into the open, waiting for the swing. That's
अरे
where
मारना
readjusted
था
Mako.
अपन को मारना था
It's just 2 on point here today. Javi able to find the one, but Bane will clean it up. 2 players surviving. KRX once
Shit
again
बे
pushing back.
क्रूशियल
Global
राउंड था यार
Esports.
ये
They ascend up to 11
हाँ
wins.
कर
Yeah,
दे
they're just so tunneled onto the
क्रूशियल
site.
राउंड था
RGE when they go for the
यार
execute. They don't account for Hyunmin
अब
off
लग
the
गए
rip, and he's up on that
गेम अब गया
spot that a lot of Razes like to go up to. It makes things annoying.
क्या
Heard
लगता
of
है
the cons here. I think this is a bit of a misstep by Yudo. He got a little overconfident because Javi was saying slow, slow, slow. I think he wanted him to push out of the
True.
smoke there. Paid the price. Hit by the relay bolt.
क्या बोला
So, second and final timeout for
भर
Global
दिया chat.
Esports.
अगर वो लोग
Trying to
ऐसा है
deficit
तो
once again.
हमको ऐसा नहीं करना है क्योंकि
Circle
वो
is
लोग अगर
back.
ऐसा
KRX,
आएगा आप
however,
किधर
they're
जाएंगे
looking
सोचो
well-
उधर
too
से
well
इधर
drilled
जाएंगे तो इधर
on
से
this
कहाँ
map,
जाएंगे
dialed in.
सोचो उधर जानवर लोग हैं ठीक है
Yeah, they have really good map reads.
W call
so
my
much.
frost W call जी फाइटिंग वाले किधर है दिखाओ
Wanted it to find his
Something about camera.
his dad. Yeah, he wanted the camera to find his dad.
जी जी बोलने वाला कि
Oh, he said
Gigi है और क्या है?
Dad is going to buy him a KRX jersey.
Oh, a
if he
KRX
gets put
jersey.
on camera.
If
जीजी
he's
को
on
जीजी
camera,
ने बोलेगे
got
तो
it.
क्या बोलेगे GL गुड लक
There you go.
हाँ
Open up the wallet there, Dad.
Yeah, LOL.
It's time.
गुलवा देखो तो
That's right.
$2
I'll take one too while you're at it.
Yeah,
I don't have the new one.
Ken Yang. Yeah, I need an update.
Yeah, Ken, can we hook some brothers up?
No, see after.
गुलवा दिख रहा है वो लोग के पास
I'll take
कितना
you
बड़ा
out
बड़ा
for
गन है
some gips
गन
all
है
karaoke if you
गीद है
It's going to be more expensive.
कितना बड़ा बड़ा गन
I
है
know.
और अपने पास
It'd be
एक
fun.
Just the flashes traded out.
वो लोग जाएंगे मैच पॉइंट पे
Pushing
अभी
forward, and it's going to be giving him the peak.
ओह माय गॉड कोई नहीं
Loader
देख रहा
down
है
over towards this
कोई दिख रहा है दिख रहा है दिख रहा है ब्रो ऑटम ऑटम
Solid kill to come through.
ये ले।
Sports desperately need this thrifty.
Yeah, they really spread the map here. Tough for
The
KRX
blue
to read
autumn
what's
bay.
going on. 'Cause they've had a little bit of contact over at A main right after that kill onto Freeing. You can see GE considering trying to scoop
ब्रो
up
यार
the
गुड
gun.
लव यू
They use the util to clear
पहले
the
मैच
angle.
भगवान का पहले प्रैक्टिस
They'll get it.
देर पे गोल पे देर रे
Violation at the ready. Gong. The push coming through will be shotgunned by that. Bane trying to get the break here on this. Drags him out into the orbital strike. He plans his speed. He's able to find Autumn.
Yeah.
Just not paying attention to the side itself. Gunman gone, and Uniton able to find a second. Bane going to be struck down. Mako. Cheating around back Jen, but Javi with that Sheriff will be able to find a kill, and now it is all down to Mako. See if he can clutch this out to get KRX
अपन
up
ये राउंड
to
जीते
map
बे
point.
30 seconds left.
Koch is not
Hello?
able to find the angle through the box. Actually connect on the Patman.
हेलो
Plan now to come through. Ping down onto Canteen, reading this re-wrap from Mako.
Spike planted.
Gonna have to be the one that put him down, and he shall.
कार्ड
Gets himself the 3K, gets Global Esports the much-needed round win.
Yeah, I think just a really nice idea coming out of the
मैं अपने को बस
timeout.
मार्को को डॉच करने का मजाक सेट कर
Just being a step ahead.
जिधर जल्दी स्मोक आ रहा है उधर से भागो
Maybe be a
वो
slow
साइड
push
पे
through.
सिंपल
I cannot believe Young survived there. He just did the Armageddon.
भाई कितना यूटिल डाल के वो सर्वाइव किया भाई
The man's in an action movie.
लेकिन तुम लोगों ने देखा
Running
नहीं
away from
लंडन टी
explosion after explosion. No heroics in the 1v3 this time
तूने
for
जीजी
Mako.
बोला था मैंने नहीं बोला था
Yudo
भाई
with the three.
पागल है क्या
Get him up to 16. Him and Pat having a good map.
क्रूशियल राउंड
Got a
जीत
couple
गए
ults
अपने पास
available.
अल्ट देखो दो
Rolling
कॉम्बो
Thunder,
वाला
orbital
अल्ट है
strike.
11-7 उनके पास
On
पैसा
the
नहीं है
other side,
11-8
Theft.
फिर अपना किसका अल्ट आएगा
Beyond also.
उड़ो का अल्ट आएगा 11-9 वो लोग
Really
इको जाएंगे
impetus here onto
11-10
GE. Keep the
हाँ
ball rolling.
इधर कमबैक हो रहा है
Put
जीजी कौन बोल रहा है बे
KRX onto an eco
Noobs.
with these ults. Give yourself a really good shot at this map, because if you drop this one, probably not feeling too good about the next round. You're also going to be in trouble economically. A few players could buy, but be a little bit scrappy. One player
ये देखो GG लिख रहे हैं
fully
नुबड़े
buy
लोग.
up. Judge in hand for Young.
Come back, Lico, come back.
Break on the trip to try to draw some attention to A, but does leave Global without a lot of the entry power.
भागो, ए भागो, माँ को दिख गया.
Into B.
Seems like they're just going to wait until the rewrap come through, using this util early.
W.
Drag out a rotation. Maybe Crystal can
W call. W call. We are doing everything perfect.
Careful with the sound cues.
ट्रिप तोड़ेंगे, ले स्मोक, ले एग्जीक्यूट. दो ही बंदे साइड में, कोई नहीं राइट में, माँ को भी नहीं है इधर.
Pushing forward past that paint shell, and Bane is able to find Yutan on the entry. Rolling Thunder now to be coming through. Aftershock is going to be layered in. The delay tactics here from KRX are looking great as Hyunmin, a quick turn back, able to spot out Crystal. Snipes him with the rocket. The players drop down to their demise. Freeing massacres them. And KRX get up to 12.
This is just beautifully played by Freeing and Bane. Their protocols here are perfect. You use the relay bolt to slow up the attack. Bane, right, he knows the Rolling Thunder is coming next, and he uses his Aftershock to buy a little bit more time for the showstopper to get there. Hyunmin on the scene to delay even more. Beautiful.
That goes there.
So well
भाई,
coordinated.
मेरे को एक बात बताओ. चलो ये मैप तो हार गए. वो लोग देखा क्या ए स्प्लिट में कैसा वो लोग अल्ट मार के घुस रहे थे. अपन घुसने के बाद अल्ट मार रहे. क्यों ऐसा? इतना बड़ा अल्ट.
Still looking to reinforce this B side of the map, Young. At the same time,
भाई पोजी दूसरी बार बीटी दे रहा है.
Once again, top chance.
चलेगा. 13-6, not bad.
You meant to scale forward from here. Well, Crystal hitting a shot like that.
Well,
wait a minute.
Certainly helps. Gives you an assist, but Yudotan now dead. Quick peek from Mako.
Wait a minute.
Operator out of the fight, but Young is not having a good day.
Wait करो ना.
Autumn taken low, but not taken down. Still alive, still able to
भाई
fight.
माँ को जिंदा है.
Weapons
माँ को
recovered
जिंदा
and collected. Mako would love to interrupt this plan once again, but will not be able to find it. Bane, however, on the south side approach, gets his way, worked forward into B main.
it's the Rolling Thunder.
We still do have that orbital available in the global side, but like you said, Rolling Thunder at their disposal.
I'd rip it.
जिसने भी अब तक स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं किया तुम्हारा दिन बहुत अच्छा जाएगा. Love you.
Waiting to go for the rewrap here. Mako on the approach from that canteen side. He's still dumped in.
Tower ult.
There's the spot outs, but that orbital strike
लेकिन
is still
फायदा
going
नहीं
to
ult
be on
मार
their
के,
side, and
क्योंकि brim
time
ult है.
still being yet bought. Hobby able to
देख
find
रहे
the
हो,
kill.
ult में मार रहा
Up to
है.
half, unable to find that. Mako does
अब
clear
मार
out
सकता है,
Autumn.
लेकिन
This
time
round
नहीं है
cannot
अभी.
go their way. The time played very, very well.
भाई
for Global
क्या
Esports.
बे, क्या प्रेजेंस ऑफ माइंड. भाई यहाँ पे मजाक से हटकर मैं बोल रहा हूँ. 100 में से 99 लोग 101 सब लोग अल्ट मारते थे वहां पे. सब लोग, कोई भी ब्रिज रहेगा ना वहां पे अल्ट मारते थे. जो भी रहेगा.
Scaling towards the site. Oh, Hyunmin. How does he even see? Poor Young.
हाँ, लेकिन उसको पता था अल्ट मार के फायदा नहीं है.
Basically won them the round. If he dies, I don't think they're going to be able to get onto that site.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Keeps them alive. Yudo, showstopper. One bulldog for Hobby. Oh, pass. Nope, got caught by it, but didn't get punished. Deep smoke from Mako. Gonna protect his duelist. So Hyunmin safe. Boombot clearing a little bit of space. Trips here. Right at the top, right at one of the entry angles.
भाई कोई है नहीं हाँ.
Oh,
शॉट बे क्रिस्टल.
Damn good from Crystal. Who in his own
कोई
right
साइड
hasn't
पे है
been
नहीं,
having
लेकिन हम लोग बीजा रहे चैट.
steadiest of performances compared to
किधर
what
भी
we
जा
used to
रहे
see
ये राउंड
from
जीत गया
him.
था वैसे देखा जाए तो.
But that is a great way to try to reignite the engine.
एक सेकंड.
Out of the door there, but approach is coming through. Mako smoked off, forced away here for the moment. Young, however,
बाद अभी भी
clears
ult है ना?
halls, is able to find Crystal. That neural theft. KRX, the unfortunate news that B-side has been completely taken over, but now the Rolling Thunder to be invested in the showstopper and try to slow them down on this approach. Yudotan looking for
Bro,
a target,
W
but
type
not
bike
gonna be
here.
given one. Mako at the same time is able to find Patman. Now Yudo dead. That rocket not to fly.
शॉट पे
Clean shot
ऑटम.
from Autumn. Gets
मैं
rid of
अपने
the enemy
क्रॉस फायर है
raid boss.
क्रॉस फायर है.
Now it's a 2v3.
क्रॉस फायर है, एक और स्मोक डाल सकते हैं क्या अपन?
For a target.
नहीं रे, मौली है.
Playing towards that stair side. Bane
2v2.
now picked apart. 2v2. The swing out. Autumn able to find it. And Javi cleans up Hyunmin before he can find the transfer. Global
क्रॉस फायर का
Esports.
जरूरत नहीं था,
Up to
साथ में
8.
मारेंगे.
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
Just hanging on.
हाँ?
Mako going to be one away from the north.
अभी होने को बाई नहीं है ना? अभी हम लोग अल्ट फन चैट, हम लोग को 3 और 6 मिनिमम.
Clearing a little bit of space. Mako seemingly always good for at least
I
one.
think
but
we
Eagle,
should
Gunman
take
able to
space
find
for
there.
once
Eagle
and
trying
should
to
not
find a
go
target
every
for the
round
showstopper.
to go
Expecting
hug
maybe a
them from
counter
behind like you in
Off the back
rank.
of Bane's rolling thunder.
Timeout.
इतना बड़ा मैप है.
through
If
and
we take
I
space
assume
there, they can
has to
take
be
space
Germany.
here.
The other two have
If
even
they
taken
take
the lead.
space
So,
here and we
Timeouts
don't
to
know
get in there.
we are
Wants to
there,
seal the deal
then
here.
when come here,
Feels
this
like-
space taken.
Felt like an assured
Bumba.
win is slipping just a
समझ रहे
little
हो?
bit. and
तो ये कोई
the economy as
एग्जाम
well
एग्जाम नहीं है कि
slipped.
भाई ऐसा करेगा तो ऐसा स्पेस मिलेगा, ले ऐसा 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 कुछ नहीं आता. वो लोग भी करते हैं
So, a lot of
काउंटर.
fans here
हाँ,
know the importance of this
इधर
match.
स्पेस लगा, उधर पुश मार्क कर रहेगा, 3 यूटिल आएगा, पुश
Rowdy
गया
out there.
उधर.
Seen
फिर
fans for both sides and
I think we should take space.
pretty exciting is I think just maybe talking through how they want to play some of these post plants a little bit.
चैट क्लोज गेम गया है बे. ना बे,
KRX, well, yeah,
ना बे. क्या लिखा है?
more people asking for camera.
वो वाला कैम क्या? फ्रोस्ट वाला?
Oh, is he gonna shave his head? Is that?
Something about it.
दाम करो.
I don't know what
भाई
Keiko
एक्चुअली माँ को बहुत
in this
मारा.
case.
Yeah, I didn't
माँ को बहुत मारा.
understand that part.
'Cause yesterday somebody put sakbal, which means to shave your head, on one of their signs.
चैट अगर अपन टेक्निकली अगर अपन नेक्स्ट राउंड जीतते
Inclusion. Oh my God, Hyunmin.
कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है.
Absolutely
Good
ready for that
problem.
one. Johnny on the spot with the aim.
अगर अपन नेक्स्ट
away
राउंड
from having.
जीतते
And Showstopper now
ठीक है.
online.
तो
As
अपन
that shot connects, freeing down to
9,
13 HP. Has to
10,
back away.
11
And that fan said that they would.
और अपने पास
here like Gecko.
2 क्रेजी अल्ट आ सकता है.
Time to get the die out.
Oh, I see.
हाँ,
Oh, it's Gecko. That's okay.
Ah, yeah.
Now I get it.
Not Gecko.
Yep.
Oh,
शॉट बे क्रिस्टल.
Lights freeing. Peek in the corner. Spotting out plenty more, but Hyunmin
Empty
again
है.
able to find himself a second kill with that Guardian.
लेकिन
Second
लाला
taking
उधर
here at the
स्पाइक
same time.
प्लांट हो रहा है, इसका क्या? ब्रीच अल्ट भी है, इसका क्या?
Yilton, if he can get this catch on the Mako.
ये ले स्पेस ले लिया उड़ोते.
Like,
किधर है?
He's wary about this.
हाँ?
Knows what kind of space they've given up. Should be the counter
देवे से
swing
क्या?
available from Young if the
क्यों
push
लोलबक
does
से
come
ले?
through, but he's got his own issues. Finding one. Now the orbital strike going to be called in. Yilton on the approach from the back, and they're able to break down those two players.
Oh.
But they've been spotted. KRX, they have the information. Lob it on the rocket, not going to be connecting. Now the salvo going to
कितना
be
नेड है?
tested
एक और
as well
नेड है
from
अपने
Hammond.
पास? एक और
Still
नेड
has
है.
another in the back pocket as well as that stun and a paint shell from
एक
Yilton.
और
There's
नेड है.
so many delay tools here for Global
अभी एक और
Esports.
नेड है. नेट डाल, नेट डाल,
Hyunmin's just going to have to
नेट
stick it.
डाल.
Pray. His paint shell doesn't go deep enough, and he's just gonna stick it! He's won the map just by holding it! Oh, and what a brutal way to give up a thrifty if you're Global Esports. KRX, they come out once again with Fracture, and it's the cleanest that they've played it so far in stage 1.
Absolutely. And you can see some of the ideas that
नेक्स्ट
that
राउंड क्या
Global
करना
Esports had.
बोल?
Some of the early rounds in particular, I think
Language!
they're really well drilled for the first 3-4 rounds. After that, it seems like some of their coordination protocols start to kind of fall apart a little bit. They don't have that depth on the map just yet. But I can see some of the theory, I can see some of the ideas, and
अरे तो मैप दो ना है, क्या
This is the
ये?
main highlight.
अरे बाप रे, ये लोग तो montage
it's just
बना
like
रहे
an
इस पे.
80s game show.
Yeah. Welcome to I
Yeah.
Like You!
ये लोग तो montage
Well,
बना
You can
रहे
win
हैं.
a brand new car.
Fun
भाई
way to
लेकिन मेरी बात सुनो. ये राउंड अपना था, बराबर है, बराबर है. और पिस्तौल के बाद वाला राउंड जो अपना लेफ्ट राइट हुआ है वो भी अपना था. टेक्निकली अगर देखा जाए तो 13-10 इट्स नॉट बैड, इट्स नॉट बैड. क्या अपन जीत सकते थे? ऑब्वियसली जीत सकते थे, ऑब्वियसली जीत सकते थे. क्यों आ रहे? यू नो द आंसर. हाँ, एलए के वजह से. एलए क्यों आ रहे? सिंपल बात है, एलए किसको मालूम नहीं पड़ना चाहिए एलए क्या है. बिटवीन अस एलए की वजह से आ रहे. तेरी वजह से मैं कहाँ से भाई, मैं कहाँ से आ गया? जिनकी वजह एलए लैंड एजेंट एलए की वजह से.
The first map going over to KRX. They've been playing this map.
First blood
I am not
11-10,
sure what
not
GE
bad,
was
not
thinking,
bad.
because KRX have been playing this map. Surely there are no surprises here, and GE should have come there prepared. But there were just so many rounds where I feel like the nervousness of this match just got to the players' heads.
Yeah, I think Jeremy wrote that sign after the veto. He said, "Thanks for fracture. I like you. Appreciate that. That's a good map for us." They've changed up the comp. They've thrown freeing on the Teo. Sorry, on the Neon yet again off of the Teo. They were playing Breach Teo before. And it looked a lot more streamlined, and actually I think it really helped playing into GE's double E-net competition. It's a style that they have practiced a lot, that they understand quite a lot, so they understand quite a lot how to play around it. And I think that when you're playing a bit more of a free flow comp like the Neon Rays, and when Marco's in this kind of form, you're going to have a good day at the office as KRX.
I mean, he popped off here. There was no two ways around it. He was absolutely sensational in this game. I am feeling a little bit worried for Global Esports, to be honest. Yes, it's your opponent's map pick, but you won both pistols, and Young was barely even.
Hey dear, if you are listening, don't get worried. Don't get worried. It's a easy lemon squeezy map for us. कौन सा मैप है चैट अभी? Yup. I thought तू सिर्फ बेस्ट गेम का वॉच पार्टी करता है. Obviously भाई, Valorant is the best game ever. Obviously Willy भाई, Valorant is the best game. I love Valorant. Heaven next. Easy है, easy है, easy है, easy है. विली भाई वैसा मेरे को एक बात बोलो, आप इतने क्रिकेट में इतने क्रेजी आप अंडर 12, अंडर 14, अंडर 16, अंडर 18, अंडर 20, अंडर 22, अंडर 24, अंडर 26, 30 साल का होने हैं, इतना अंडर तूने ट्रॉफी लिया है और अभी एसएटएल में आया है, ठीक है? 150 रुपये नहीं है रे मेंबरशिप के लिए? 150? Come on, man. Come on. Sad.
But where it matters the most, they go crazy. They keep the momentum in their own team's favor and break the back.
Pro Max.
Yeah, and after they win that 2-on-5, they get their ults rolling and.
क्या फायदा रे इतना खतरनाक ले जॉर्डन्स ले अरमानी ये वो कपड़ा? हाँ, एक बंदे ने भी अगर रास्ते पे तेरे को पकड़ के बोल दिया तेरे पास बिंक्स का मेंबरशिप नहीं, पूरा औरा माइनस पूरा. ट्रॉफी है ना, मेंबरशिप का क्या करूं? ट्रॉफी है ना, अभी फ्लेक्स नहीं है विली भाई. जोकर भाई के पास 7 ट्रॉफी है. 7 ट्रॉफी है, 7. आपके पास कितना है? माइक टू यू, माइक टू यू, माइक टू यू. ताला फॉर अ रीजन.
It just didn't feel like the ball was really rolling for GE. It just felt like they were stumbling over everything. And you look on the other side of KRX.
मेरे पास कितना है जोकर बताएगा.
You have a player like Mako popping off like that, and you don't even.
विली के पास इतना ट्रॉफी है, जोकर भाई के पास सिर्फ 7. क्या कर रहे हो जोकर भाई? हाँ, क्या कर रहे हो शेमलेस पर्सन? ठीक है, मैं तो तेरे साइड पे था, मैं तो लोल.
And he looked like he was 18 again, the way he was fragging.
Yeah, I mean, this is vintage clutches. He was tapping everybody with the Vandal. It was gorgeous to watch.
Freeing,
quite honestly, he was phenomenal on the Neon yet again. But Marco, you could see a big step up, a 300 ACS map from him to start out the series, 220 ADR. And compared to his stage 1 average, this is a very different controller that you're playing against.
Yeah, there when it matters the most. I think it's undeniable that Mako wants to get this win today. He wants to move KRX towards that playoffs. He's the guy who doesn't have the trophy. All of his peers around him in Korea have managed to make it happen. He's coming for London.
I mean, that's exactly what Glow was saying in our interview earlier, that the
That
reason
except
why
for
all of these
Kolkata
KRX
Chale
players
ka
are just
actually.
so much hungrier this season is because all of their other colleagues have a trophy now,
Kolkata!
and they don't. So they want it. It's that good kind of peer pressure that they're experiencing. And of course, for Mako, who has been part of the scene for a very, very long time, he's feeling that pressure. He doesn't want to be the one who's left behind.
Yeah, I think for, KRX, I mean, they've been a team that's always dangerous at internationals. They tend to, at worst, kind of finish 5th, 6th. Sometimes they even, as we saw over at Champs, get themselves a top 3 and look like potential trophy contenders, but they're never quite able to get their hands on one. Even Nongshim, a team that, only just came to the league, have already got themselves a Masters trophy. So that would leave you feel a little bit salty, considering you've been here since the start. Regardless, though, look, Fracture, the gambit that GE does throw into the mix in terms of the veto doesn't pay off for them. A nice adjustment, as expected from KRX. It's very much within their wheelhouse to just change up one agent, play a double duelist instead of a double E on a map that they've played quite a lot of and look comfortable doing it, adjusting game to game, series to series, week to week. Now in towards Haven, it's about we've already seen them play. We have seen them on the Neon Phoenix. I wouldn't be surprised to see them continue that. Over for GE, though, we haven't seen them play this map in quite a while. When they last did, it was a bit of a funky comp. You had Autumn on the Jet. He went crazy on that agent in particular, and they were playing a veto, which is not a popular choice of Sentinel on this map.
Yeah, it was great for them in kickoff. I think I really liked to see it. I loved that they took a different approach, but they're yet to show it in stage 1. And if there's one thing I would bank on for this global esports team, is they're not going to reuse stuff from kickoff, where the meta was different, the balance of these agents was different. So I'm very, very curious as to what they're going to have cooked up, because once again, they're coming into this the same as Fracture with that preparation advantage. I think when you haven't had to show a map, it does mean a lot for how the other coaches have to prepare to play against you, but it didn't work for them in map 1. So I really hope what they have prepared is going to pack a bit more of a punch.
I mean,
Fracture.
GE and Frost in particular and all of his coaching staff, they are also the type to prepare certain strategies for certain teams. Yes. So I would expect that they have something prepared on Haven, especially for KRX. I'm guessing, well, obviously Fracture didn't go the way they wanted to, but for Haven, which is more on their terms, perhaps it'll be something more towards GE side.
I mean, I've said it multiple times. They've got like 3 or 4 coaches, so if they don't have something prepared, someone's not doing very much work. Tense clutch for Hyunmin in that previous game. Let's see what he's going to be piloting going into this game. We've already seen KRX make a small adjustment. So we talk about, in particular, GE's approach to the veto, but let's not forget KRX is a team that does like to be flexible, that does like to change things up map to map. Last time, as I mentioned, they were playing that Phoenix. Very, very common at the moment. And it's a complete change-up yet again. Yong onto the chamber. They're playing Jet Neon instead, and they're playing a
map result.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Zeus yesterday in EMEA on this Jet make it look like an unstoppable agent. On the side of Global Esports, sticking with that deadlock. I think they really believe it's the flavor of the month, but solo Julius for Udatan. So this is an approach we really have not seen.
Yeah, GE will get to start on the defense as well with KRX picking the attacking side that they are playing double duelers. I don't know if they're necessarily going to be ready for this. We're looking at the fact they're playing a Sky. Here and actually dealing with Deadlock's Cypher utility. I think this attacking side is going to be a little bit of a nightmare for them.
Yeah, absolutely. Crystal and Autumn have a lot of pressure on their shoulders to really rein in that double duelist on the other side. That's going to be pivotal.
Oh yeah, we're going to see how they're going to put a stop to that, or if KRX can break through. Let's get into Haven, our second map.
पिंकी का मेरा नहीं पिंकी का चेक कौन पढ़ता है बे तेरा भाई अल्फा सिग्मा नॉनचलांट
समझ रहा है the most convincing pick. So what is this going to look like for KRX? Up to not lean into the Phoenix.
Yeah, and you would have to suspect that maybe this attacker side could be a little tricky. You're running.
He has not beaten KRX in.
That clears trips. They've got 2 Sentinels. So you would think.
ये कौन है ये hater?
The stats there. 1,111 days. GE has not beaten KRX, so Global Esports really hoping that this map choice and this comp change up since kickoff on Haven is going to work a treat.
क्या हो गया 90% पिस्तौल राउंड का ओ KRX ओए
Early deep smoke towards mid and
आगे 75 पे
KRX already well past it.
Yeah, 4 players leading the safe side of the map though, so quick pivots are available for Global Esports.
Bro, ये लोग पूरा घूम के सीख गए bro B से.
I'm going to be taking point and taking Freeing's head.
बोर्ड
The opening
के
kill, so now 4v5 as the plank gets ready to come through on the C site.
भाई इतना याद रखना अपने पास L agent है but L agent with W cipher is equal to
But you'll kind of know they're probably not on back
हाँ?
flat because of the
मजाक से हटकर cipher deadlock
kind of focus your
best
attention
है
forward.
best.
Coming with a glimpse. Backs away, the push now coming through, and they're just going to be bounding around the corner. Ottoman with like a second elimination as
Good.
Everything there. Patman cleans up the kill, and now Young still trying to get this re-wrap going through, but the shots coming out.
Ben,
from
do you
Bane
think
are
you
not
are
connecting,
Mako?
and that's just going to be a stuck defuse here to close out the pistol win for Global Esports.
भाई माँ को बहुत accurate
Yeah,
मारता
they
है
look
smoke
really clean here.
biceps
Really well timed, patient with the retake. Everybody coming from a couple different angles, and again, have a little bit less to worry about because there was that sonic sensor that was still on site. It doesn't get
सोफा
tripped until
uncomfy है
kinda
तो
start
मेरे घर
making
आ
their
जाना
hit
रात
anyway.
को
Mako is actually the one who tripped it,
ना करो यार
and they're able to just
मेरे को सोने ही नहीं
isolate
मिलता
the
है
players one by one.
चेहरे
Work as
काफी
a
आजकल
couple duos there. Get the job done. Very nicely handled.
It's all 3 pistols now in the hands of Global Esports.
भाई आज से पिस्तौल जीतेंगे क्या नहीं मतलब ऐसा नहीं just normal generally asking
flash. Slow creep across 5-player approach into sewer.
members spam मत करो भाई they time out members
Needing to close the gap, just has that shorty in hand. Gunman taken down at 8 HP on this entry, and Yudotan now
उड़तान
backstabbing.
बोलते
No, yep, you never
clean
clear out
round
main.
clean round
We'll just leave it. Young
Clean
trying to find
round.
anything, and we'll find nothing. Flawless anti-eco from Global Esports.
सारे
Keep
shots
things
गए
up
थे
2-0.
Yeah, and I think
clean round हाँ
Gonna be
clean
seeing a lot of
round
difficulty for KRX, no matter which site they try to make some hits onto. Really well drilled, our Global Esports. Just waiting this one out. Bad here. A lot of comfort.
go together unmod Archit
Let that Bulldog do its
Archit
thing.
क्यों गाली कर रहा है membership नहीं है करके
Oh, snappy shot from Yudo, too.
भाई आज ही qualify हो जाए यार
They're having a
2
bit of a
दिन
rough
stress
go
नहीं चाहिए
on a fracture. Spot out on that outlaw. Decent amount of respect needing to be shown. Mako the only one with the half armor, but be taking down 10 HP.
Interesting
Bro,
setup here. Using
वो
that,
लोग ने
grab that
101%
TP up
TP
and then
सुना है
set up a sonic sensor as well.
अगर वो लोग लेट ए जाएंगे ना ये
Bobby, a good
क्लियर
chance.
होने
Players
ही
get up on
वाला है
that box too often. This is a very
101%.
cheeky little setup. Young so far hasn't wanted to try to test it. In fact, he throws the trademark in there. But that's not going to get the spot.
बीजा
Safe
रहे
for
अपन
now.
The exact onto the B
भाई
side.
बिठाया
Over here
अपन
from
ने
Gunman, but
अरे
Free
फ्लिंग
with
ने
covered
बैठ
fires,
के
able to
मारा
find
बे
Crystal. Gunman does end up getting spammed down.
Huh?
It's freeing. Oh, bit of a
Beat
double
up?
take, but pushes forward, able to find
Oh my
Yudotan
God,
quick
ये क्या था?
refract back. Not thinking of deep enough to escape. Mako able to clean up the final 2 kills. KRX with themselves on the board. Fairly clean anti-bonus.
Yeah, some really nice work here by Free. A lot of the neons that you're seeing, aren't necessarily fragging out of control. It's a few, of course, but he's had some pretty good moments.
भाई
This one
उसने
right here.
स्टन में मारा बे
The
चैट
re-crack perfectly.
फ्लिंग ने
Eventually able to suss out Javi. I don't know if he ever sussed out
स्टन में
the
मारा बे
sonic sensor placement and the TP up, but
फ्रॉड
didn't matter that
वॉल्यूम बढ़ाओ
round.
ठीक है
Kind of keep my eye
Justice
on
for
that. See if that's
Frosty.
something GE wants to go for
मेंबरशिप नहीं
again.
उसके पास क्या जस्टिस
Trying to tee up Yudo, the flash, to get in a position.
उड़ो
Oh, they are almost lined up for him there. Young does get struck
go
down. Patman with the tag to
together
5. Still alive though, still has the Seekers in the back pocket. Trailblazers trying to
Trips
lead
देखो
the way
बेइधर
through. Barrier mesh now going to be lobbed in.
ट्रिप्स देखो बे चैट
Re-swinging, playing off the Seekers. Knows that there's going to be one tucked away in the cubby. Mako kid just TP across, then he does. Gets himself out towards safety. KRX, however, very much halted on entry at A.
Pretty quick dog, though. Doesn't see anything. That camera there, though, start to feel like maybe A is going to be the re-hit. So
3
trying to
बंदे
reclear
A
that
2
space,
बंदे
but
B
you're just a little too eager with the
एक्चुअली
Sky
अच्छा
util.
लेकिन स्काई को थोड़ा क्लोज खेलना चाहिए ना और टम के साथ
Spot
स्पैम
each
मार
other.
सकता है अभी आया था
Play now set up. Hyunmin again updrafting his way. into the site. Patman tucked just around the corner, freeing, silently trying to scale in towards backside. Nothing going to be spotted there.
We will say meet up, bro.
Close. Position to be taken, and what a time to
shot.
Smoke dissipating, and Patman able to find the kill. Gunman
Bro,
now gone. The duel
bro,
is
bro,
dead.
bro,
Just
bro,
Mako
bro,
and Bane
bro, 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 bro.
just basically spray and pray this one. The full flash does
भाई
connect. Bane
प्यार
has to
भाई
tuck away from
क्या?
the corner, but still the kill
वो
able to be
कैच
found,
पे
and
भी
Mako
मार रहा है,
cannot
उसने
deny
दो
the
मारे.
defuse. 3-1. Global Esports is
Huh?
alive and well on their map pick.
Patman
they're able to
ने
recover here
blind भी
really
सारे
nicely.
crazy.
Even though KRX trying to get into some similar ideas in this round. The early
3-1.
pick, good flash,
अभी वो
team
लोग
up.
eco 4-1.
Smoke there
फिर अपने
as
पास
well.
ult.
Patman,
5-1. फिर
5
वो लोग
HP,
eco
finds 2 kills.
6-1.
Beautiful work
Huh?
from him. Can't heal himself with his own heal even.
Next map. चलो.
Timeout.
A really nice retake and a quick timeout this time from the KRX camp. Feeling so good after that fracture win and off to
चुप
a
क्या
strong
चुप मैं
start
बता
on
रहा हूँ
the
भाई
GG pick.
विजन दे रहा हूँ तुम लोगों को विजन
They're happy
क्या
to
बोलते हो
let
उसको
Take that attacker side.
Manifestation.
against them. They love the Sentinels, so far so good. So much ability to gather information and control the map here with this comp. I mean, you can spread out the deadlock util on a couple different sites.
सब
Cypher
गाली दे रहे
util
पे.
gives you so much ability to control.
एक
So far
second
from what
रुको.
we've seen, Garage and C, you know, to kind of help give you the ability to get into those flood retakes quicker if they pivot towards the C site, which we haven't seen other than the pistol round yet from KRX. So, ooh, that is really good.
Yeah, very nice artwork. Let's see if Young is going to be able to find that form that we saw from him last week. For the moment, leave just the one kill under his belt.
And you got to feel like this comp change for KRX is definitely keyed in a little bit towards him. You know, throwing the chamber there. What do you think can work with that? Jet so far hasn't had too much impact. It has given them that one round where he's
चुप
able
हो
to
जा
get
से
up high,
जेनल
kind
ऐसा
of get free in a
ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन
little
कहाँ
bit
से आ
of
गया
space
चैट
to maneuver on the neon and get some
Huh?
kills.
Double set up here at Garage.
Paltu
Quick little
look.
peek out. Patman in the lion's share of KRX. Calls for the back away. Yudoton now to reroute. Try to get that up onto a decent line, but it's a re-explore from KRX. Checking out around
बॉल
A.
क्या टाइम पे डालेगा वो देखते हैं
This is
मेरे
going to
को
be the weak part of the map, and immediately Crystal
Oh,
has to
a
throw
bit
down
on
the
there,
barrier
eh?
mesh because he has no other backup and no ability to get further forward info.
Up top, and there's the spot out.
Oh
Taken low, but not taken down. The heals can come through. Hyunmin now winding forward into the
भाई
cloud burst.
प्यारा
Across the
blind तो
opposite
दिया
side.
उसने
A little drift is there's the slow connecting, but the headshot will come through all the same.
क्या पोज लिया
A little bit of fishing there with that shorty,
भाई
and
सब ऊपर
KRX
से मार
set up
रहे
a
बे
shooting
जेट
gallery as three
ऊपर
players
ओमेन
from
ऊपर
Esports disappear. Young now in around the back, finds the first, cannot clean up the operator. I know Yuda's position.
भाई क्या है बे बेले अल्ट में वो लोग स्लो में मार रहे बे ऊपर से
The round win cash coming through. Looks like Bane will try to get this flank through. However,
बोला था कि नहीं
to the angle.
3-2
A little bit faster, no. Operator will
Huh?
be lost, and KRX find themselves a second round win.
Yeah, and they just double down on the verticality of the B site. This time they add an extra layer to it by putting Mako up there, but Hyunmin, really nasty stuff there. Finds the headshot on the second tap. He's able to get that full rate of fire going again.
क्या है बे
Mako
ये
come on high, and Yudo, or excuse me, Young. That's in there, and that's a really solid round. So, a little bit surprising there with all that space they were being given on A.
ना वो लोग इको जाने वाले थे अपन कैसे पहुंच
Maybe it
गए
was a bit of a trap.
Up carried
Huh?
over into Young's hands. Yudo considering the peak. And, flick not to come
पड़ी
through.
पड़ी
Yudo's the
अंको
one who gets the
पड़ी
shot. Bane will heal the chamber back up to full. Yudo's still demanding and commanding respect here. Regardless of the weaponry in hand.
It's a
भाई
very
वो लोग को अभी दो
contact-heavy
ट्रिप्स बी पे लगाना
comp
पड़ेगा
that
क्या
KRX is going to be
क्या
running.
कर
so
सकते हो ट्रिप पे भी करके कुछ फायदा नहीं है
further
अगर वो
forward to
स्लो
clear
होगा
some
तो
of
कोई
that
फायदा नहीं
util.
है
See if that's something that GE can try to punish. Good grab net there and a good barrier mesh. It's a nice little
अभी ये
round
लोग
around
जाएंगे गरज से
adjustment.
सी
It's cleared quick. You're delayed.
वहीं पे फिर भी कमिट कर दिया
Position onto a B side of Haven
trip.
for quite some time, but Crystal check around the back, ends up getting caught there. Springs able to find him. Yudoton, however, putting him down. Duelist's dead and into a 3v3, but obviously the weaponry still
ओमेन
favoring
ओमेन के अल्ट को
KRX.
मारा हो पीछे ट्रिप में बंदा फंसा था
Trying to see that player on the corner. Bane Trying to hold here, keep it protected.
Anti.
But shots end up going wide. Young
वो Autumn ने sexy मारा लेकिन.
Bane gets rid of Yutan, and now the neural theft invested in Autumn gets the bad news.
हाँ Autumn ने sexy मारा, damage heavy है.
V2, the players split apart. He's already down below half HP.
Red color की super set है ना, मैं colorblind हूँ. हाँ
He's just trying to take the weapons out of their hands if he can. Swoop coming in, finds the operator. Gives himself a window of opportunity, but has to start sticking this.
This is no problem.
Taps it, baits it, Bane wide, swings it. Takes the fight, closes it out. A 3K here for the initiator.
Time नहीं था
The
लेकिन.
KRX. And now a third
लेकिन
round
damage
win as well.
insane दिया, damage insane दिया
Since the
chat.
timeout, KRX
Okay,
is
अभी अपन आते हैं
using the
technically
Seekers
में
there to
आते
try to
हैं
lead the
अपन.
way. That trip though,
Technically हमको कितना rounds चाहिए win के लिए?
caught
कितना
by
rounds? क्या
Autumn
लगता है?
anyway. Bane,
मैं बोल रहा हूँ
great decision
3.
on the wide swing.
We need to.
Timeout.
Yep, there we go. Now the counter
भर
timeout
दिया,
quickly
coach
here
ने भर दिया.
by Frost.
5. अरे मत 3
Too
और रे
surprising.
बाबा.
Although I thought there were some good adjustments from GE.
5
The
और क्या होता
weaponry
है?
just,
Attack में पे ये.
a little bit
5
weaker there,
और.
but the way that
थोड़ा
they were
realistic
immediately
answer दो.
reacting with the deadlock util to slow up that hit.
3 more, I
a
think
better
3 more.
Opportunity for that.
Technically
fast
आप
counter
jinx मत
to
करो.
execute. They had
कैसे
moved
got
over
by?
a sonic sensor and a tripwire.
Godspeed, welcome. This is VCSA winner speaking. Godspeed, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome मेरी जान, welcome. This is #1. #1 speaking. Yeah. Welcome, Godspeed, bye.
Do something. Maybe have a flash set up off of one of it.
Godspeed, bye भी like bench यही
Saw
सुनना
that pretty
बचा
early
था.
on it. A lobby.
Already stream पे इतना बचता है. ये ले bench यही
One of
सुनना
the
बचा
lost
था.
prospects here in Autumn.
बस भाई Zero Fang Lu या Singularity Vandal membership लो चुपचाप.
There's a Yutan, he's going to go pushing, and he's going to be rewarded. Has to use the, well, actually doesn't have to use the dash. And there's the heals with regen armor. He's right back up to full, so Mako dead, smokes down. Yutan looking for the timing, shot,
Bro,
freeing.
slow भी sexy बेउडो.
KRX.
Bro,
They are gonna be having a bad time as they try to finally tag
bro,
a different site. Kenman, however, maybe coming alive, finds himself 2 kills. Annihilation not quite going to be able to find the grab. Meanwhile, Young moving forward, held at bay for now, and the shorty's going to take a hell of a while to try to break that one out. Crystal now on the approach and eventually is rewarded as Young re-swings into the spray.
I think Hyunmin used his dash to get
Yeah, भाई उसकी गोटी ऑफ स्टील से उसकी.
They have done way.
बंदा शॉट में शॉर्टी से तोड़ रहे बे.
They know that he hasn't exited out of long because of the position
मेरे
of
तो
Autumn.
सीधा घूम के लॉन्ग.
Everything being
Only
launched.
that time
with
is
peak and Avi down to 4, so Autumn's like, okay, I might have to scale forward here instead of just watching the exit. Exit a consideration. There's a paranoia, the net going to be
30
connecting.
seconds left.
कुछ बचा
Paranoia
डालने के लिए.
allows for the TP up over the top from Javi. Go unnoted. Being said, Hyunmin is still suspicious about it. Smoke now falling. Not checking up. The swing in. Finds the first. And okay, Javi will be able to close it out. He gets that kill, and suddenly an ace clutch starts looking a hell of a lot more likely, but the timeout call working a treat here for Global Esports.
उसने almost मार दिया था ऊपर वाले बंदे को.
Sees the tracers and says, I know right where you're
Hello?
standing. He dashes away here from the annihilation.
Got the re-trigger on it.
किसी का शॉर्टी क्लिप याद आ गया. लैंग्वेज वो मेरा ये था.
Still.
चाहे स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी चैनल को we are very close to 5K likes. जिसे भी लाइक नहीं किया लाइक कर दो मेरी चैनल को
fly there, you know, using that paranoia to get up on the box, create the extra angle. There's the tour de force. Try to challenge the op potentially, but you don't just
ब्लाइंड और बिटा है लेकिन
play
योंग को
off the
देखो बे.
flash.
योंग के पास ऑलरेडी लॉन्ग है.
He's trying to
मेरे को स्ट्रॉन्ग फीलिंग आ रहा है कि वो लोग
get a little bit further forward, use the cam.
टाइम पास करके
Kill
ना
cam this time.
सी बी गराज थोड़ा बहुत टाइम पास करके वो लोग ए
With the dog first, and now he's in trouble.
वो सैफर गया कुछ
Paranoia as well going to be invested in Bane, and it's labored, but eventually is able to find the kill.
ट्राई अच्छा था. ट्राई बहुत अच्छा था.
Ooh, Hyunmin eventually able to find the reset. Things looking a little bit
मेरे
more
हिसाब से
whippy
A नहीं करेंगे वो
overall for
लोग
KRX.
B गराज
Drive
C
pop
से एकदम
immediately
डायरेक्ट
taken down. Quick peek in, Young with the tour de force finds the kill on a crystal. Now the plant getting ready to come through on the C site. 2v4, the up in hand.
बैटमैन भाई मस्त
Maybe
तो
can
वहाँ
swap one
पे
out of
गन उठाओ
garage.
यू मार के सीधा सेव
Spot for the weapon is clear.
See the save here.
सेव
Should be
सीधा
the
सेव
call. Yeah, looks like it will be. KRX
W
punching back. Looking to
W
just make this neck and neck tie
Up.
up 4-4.
अब मेरी बात सुनो
Okay.
नेक्स्ट जो राउंड
Really
है
good. KRX
वो
so
है एकदम
aware of any
क्रूशियल
of the trap setups that could be
तुम
possible.
लोग मेरे को
Saw it on
पूछेंगे
practice,
वाई
saw it
बम्स
here
व्हाई
again.
सो क्रूशियल शीट
With
ऐसा तुम लोग के
Autumn
बाद में आया
trying
रहेगा
to sneak his way into the cubby, and
अगर अपन नेक्स्ट राउंड
once Bane
जीतते
gets
हैं
the spot, the paranoia is there, and
तो पैटमैन अल्ट
does some damage.
उडो अल्ट
Just completely
क्रिस्टल
screwed
वेरी
there.
क्लोज
That
टू
just
अल्ट
opens
या
up so
शायद
much
अल्ट आ भी
space.
जाएगा
Young as
प्लस
well.
इकोनॉमी
ready for the
रहेगा
garage peek.
टू प्ले द नेक्स्ट टू
basically round
राउंड्स टू
over.
गिव अ गुड फाइट लेकिन अगर अपन नेक्स्ट राउंड हारेंगे
Fourth on this map continues.
तो उसका नेक्स्ट राउंड अपन जाएंगे इको
Night, though. It does end up being, 3 ults invested.
समझ रहे हो
Tour de force knives as well as that overdrive that didn't get to do much of
शॉर्ट
anything.
में था इसलिए शॉर्ट यूज किया लाला
Should have, I think, just enough money maybe on Mako to be able to get the operator online if that's what they want to go for, but seems like not the case here.
ओ अपन अभी सेव कर रहे
But
हैं
of course,
ठीक है,
carrying
ठीक है।
his over, so still a
कोई
good amount of
problem
firepower
नहीं।
available to global
मेरे को लगा
esports.
उसके बाद 18 से और अभी
Players
पैसा
surviving,
मिलेगा
now
राउंड का
reinforced as well by a judge in the hands of Javi.
This is
ये राउंड इतना
an
क्रूशियल नहीं है
anticipated B hit by GE. They were already
ये
picking
राउंड
out
इतना
top
क्रूशियल
boxes.
नहीं है
on
नेक्स्ट
the
राउंड
minimap.
जो है ना
Clear the camera,
वो
come
मेन है
across.
वो मेन है
There's the confirmation.
ये हारेगा चलेगा कोई
Blazer goes
प्रॉब्लम
over to the left, doesn't check, but no, I think he does get the spot there onto Patman as the barrier mesh quickly gets cleared out.
It's a great setup. You have so much control on the map right now, but it's an even better read from KRX. Realizing they can't overcommit to the B hit
बंक्स
this
भाई
time.
आज DRX को सपोर्ट कर ले प्लीज भाई
However, it re-clears out into mid, so nothing going to be spotted there. That's going to cause the rotations now to start coming through, but KRX, I mean, they're just looking to push right back into this, refill this space. Maybe re-attack this site. Cloudburst, though, throw it down to maybe draw a little bit of a fake.
हल्का सा फेक हो गया
Both teams, I think, are just trying to play mind games with one another.
Yeah, it's a lot of back and forth in the mental battle between Bane and Javi.
Well, Seeker's a bit of a cheat code here in the round. Yutan at heaven. Operator in hand, the updraft tracking Hyunmin.
bro.
Able to find it, repeat for Young, but cannot take him down.
भाई क्या
Now spam
स्पैम
out,
मारा बे
free
फ्रीज
will
ने
claim him.
हाँ प्यारा स्पैम मारा ना
Mako at the same time, looking for the backstab, but if he slow walks through B, we'll be able to dodge on the Sonic sensors, and Bane just...
अबे सारे ऊपर है क्या हेलो
Mako's approach. Oh, this
Oh,
could
no.
be devastating. They're not quite reading it. Now he strikes. He's able to find the one, the
मैंने
Paranoia,
देखा।
going to go crashing across the two at the connector.
लन लेजेंड भाई
Flash
लन
not deep enough as
लेजेंड
well. The flush of the players here at Hell. The jump forward, Autumn dead, the slide across. Patman very snappy
Patman.
to readjust.
एक बंदा
The one
30
taps
पे
the defuse, but Young
उसी ने मारा
over
लेकिन
into the corner is able to
अरे
claim the kill. KRX now in the lead 5-4.
I mean, it's just a great battle of mid-rounding here, trying to find the open space, and KRX eventually susses out that, yeah, the B site really not going to be that easy.
ये भी निकाल
Clean
सकते
up the operators.
साले सेंसर पे छोड़
First
दिया
one,
अपन
Yudo,
ने
the
भी
second one, Crystal has to drop down to go for a big play, just misses.
हाँ
Young.
अभी क्या करना चाहिए हमको बंक्स पे आदित्य दैट्स अ वेरी
Grab the
नाइस
opposite.
क्वेश्चन अभी
Put it in Young's hands.
अभी हम लोग को
Yudo has his ult.
हेवी सी खेलना चाहिए एनजीएल
Try to play in off the grab net, but
अपन दोनों
Being
सेटअप
given over
दोनों
here, KRX
साइफर और
taking their
डेडलॉक का
time,
दोनों
getting
सेटअप
these
हम
rounds
ए पे
out.
डाले और साइफर को छोड़ दे
fall for any more of those traps like
और
he did in the
अपन
very
खेले
early part
3
of the map.
सी
Use that to set up a
और 1 बी ताकि बी और सी में रोटेशन
Super
फास्ट हो और वो
trademark that you
लोग
would
एक
normally
साथ
see.
4 जन लड़ पाए
Very all-in angle from Autumn with no shot.
कि साइफर को एक मार के मरना है बस
Trailblazer to come through, pops the cage, but gets the stun here onto the corner, and it's just going to be a little bit of a strafe and spray from Hyunmin.
एक मारा
Come up with the goods. Yeah, one forward into the corner. Mako.
my God.
Oh, looking around the back, and I don't believe he's been spotted.
Oh my
Seekers, however,
god
that will go ahead and give up the ruse. They can't really commit the resources to try to flush him out. They have to play forward. The spike is in
टाइमिंग
play.
ऑफ द सेंचुरी हो गया बे हाँ
Flash connecting onto Young. Mako will be able to win out the one. Double dashing in. Young does end up falling, but Hyunmin guns down another 3. Crystal now, last one standing, looking to try to fight his way out of a bad situation, and he cannot.
ठीक है हम लोग को basically 3 round और नीचे एक और round काफी है.
Yeah, they're really starting to understand the map flow.
एक और round काफी है.
The early round tricks and traps, and then kind of
Bro,
finding the open space on the map. And once
self-check
again, it's
अपने को.
Autumn tucked in a spot
थोड़ा
where the sky ends
थोड़ा
up.
extra room for
Gets
mistakes मिलेगा.
done dirty by the dog.
I guess आपको चुप रहना चाहिए.
Yeah,
वाह भाई मेरे पे आ रहा है. मेरे पे आ
You're
रहा है.
hoping that the sky isn't there. You're hoping to catch like the chamber or somebody else.
जावी को क्या हो गया रे आज?
But also, I mean, having to take the time to throw the cage down ends up costing you dearly as well. He's already been spotted at that point. Young waiting for this peak to come through, and quick little how you do is Yutan once again will be able to strike down the rookie.
बहुत प्यारा खेल रहा है ना रे.
Really nice timing.
हाँ?
And he will happily
उड़ो
click that
बहुत
operator.
प्यारा खेल रहा है बे.
Esports looking to get themselves another thrifty win, or at least a half buy if you want to consider it that.
They put out an early barrier mesh on the B site this time too. That's Global Esports trying to control the map a little bit.
retake में वेले अल्ट मारो.
Camera in the corner.
और वो अल्ट मारो. कौन है वो? Deadlock.
Clear of it. KRX suspects a trap.
Please, easy retake है.
The up and over.
Please.
Yutan though, expecting this potential flank, but noise is going to be made.
Oh my.
Spot on these 2 players, a spike in hand, and obviously no
Timing
ults available. It's Ring pushing forward to able to find Javi at the same time though. Crystal is dead, and Patman is only going to be good for 1. Hyunmin was 0-4-0, I believe, at the start of this one. Now it's 12-7. It's been a monstrous recovery from him. Yutan now, his work cut out for him. 1v3, just check on the angle. A little bit of a linger, but nothing spotted. He's got to back away. So KRX moving up to 7, locking up a lead at the half, and potentially looking at an 8-4.
Well, they spread the map and
Ring is getting close.
Oh boy.
They're making that noise. Peek in. The flick not
I
connecting.
think.
Slides back around the corner, and he's got him dead to rights.
I think 8-4. I think 8-4.
Operator
Chat वो लोग
lost.
अच्छा खेल रहे हैं.
Oh boy.
Bad to worse for
I think
Global
अच्छा खेल
Esports.
रहे हैं.
Big round coming up. Oh. Kudo just ahead of the rendezvous. But Hyunmin, poor Crystal, wasn't even ready. Oh. Third one was nice. This is really well played by Freeing.
क्या movement है ये?
Back and forth there against the op.
क्या movement है भाई? तेओ main था ना एक ज़माने
Movement's
में.
good is what you're saying.
Yeah.
हाँ?
He's like,
यार
yeah,
ये तो out
really?
नहीं रे. PRX और Nongshim के बारे सामने जीतना पड़ेगा. वो तो सही easy matches है दोनों.
Just Patman firing, so multiplayer presence is not going to be noted quite yet for KRX.
KRX is
I got spike.
looking for one of those deadlock grab that trap plays. So he used the dog a little bit earlier here. Do find out that, well, at the very least, no information
obviously.
in terms of any player spotted over at A. So what do you make of that as
चलो
KRX?
8-4.
That's a trap.
अच्छे साइड पे जा रहे हो लोग. सीधा execute आने वाला
Just
है.
try to fade out some of the util. That's been the name of the game so far here.
Bro
Done
वो
a
लोग
really
का
nice
इन्हीं
job.
lurk कर रहे हैं bro.
Pretty
क्या
diligent,
है
especially with the
ये?
Cypher util.
वो लोग बिना info के घुसने वाले हैं क्या?
Fast lane
Dog
set
ने
up.
देखा नहीं?
Meanwhile, Bane
What?
just storming his way into B. Patman going to be caught unawares. Kill found.
Oh,
Stunned
bro,
up, and Autumn still gonna be good for the 1. Young is trying to punish him, trying to
Bro,
peel it back, but Autumn
damn!
holds his own for another.
मार कौन है वो?
Mako backpedaling Hyunmin, spraying and
Ravi
praying
bhai.
and connecting.
30 seconds
Javi nearly eliminated. Gotten this into a 2v2, but it will still be. The players alive. As the TP coming across, the pivot now to the B site.
Oh God.
Pump the brakes, a check. They see that C is empty, and Hyunmin swings off the back of that. Yutan trying to find the punish, but he's given up his position now, and the plant starts coming through. The players split. Hyunmin re-peaks, Yutan dead! And this is brilliant from KRX! Crystal now having to clutch it out, and he sent out the net. They know that he's on that A connector side. The peak is in, and Hyunmin is dominant! 8-4, KRX.
Switching sides.
They are looking to make this a very swift affair.
And that's 5 in a row, but you know, even though Mako might not be lighting up the scoreboard like he was on Fracture, this round right here, Brilliant.
बाप खेला.
Using that
वो
TP
अल्ट हो रहा है.
to escape the convergent pass, and then
दोनों में
Javi
से
used
किसको
his
नहीं मारा?
TP too, like
विंडो
you
वाले
said,
को
to
भी
check,
नहीं और
and just
उसको भी
did not
नहीं.
anticipate that Hyunmin could be there already.
एटलीस्ट साइफर का ट्रेड लेना था रे.
Smarter version of the Jing cancel TP play.
Yeah.
Where instead of him canceling it himself, peeking, catching somebody in rotation, Hyunmin's there ready to just swing out the garage window.
Well, the Jig TP play was... It's smart because it was so dumb.
Yes. It wraps back around. It's one of those...
It's the Mobius strip.
Yeah. So it's the broken clock play.
भाई लो फील कर रहा है बेजावी आज. ना?
I mean, Hyunmin...
जितने भी नए बंदे लोग आए हैं, डियर लौड़े लोग, आज उसका गेम खराब चल रहा है. 2 गेम अपन खतरनाक अपन जीते हैं ऑलरेडी. ठीक है, हम लोग को अभी 3 में से 1 ही गेम जीतना है. तो डियर लौड़े लोग, गाली न दो. ठीक है, उसका बुरा गेम होता है भाई. हाँ, KRX के साथ बाप टीम है, लेकिन समथिंग भी 0 पे था. होता है, मतलब प्लीज.
Hyunmin has refound his groove, and he is absolutely farming at the moment.
He's just stellar.
He picked up, 3 more kills without dying there in that last round.
He had multiple 3Ks there.
30 टीम के अगेंस्ट.
This went absolutely crazy.
चूती है तो कॉलेज का टूर्नामेंट नहीं जीत पाता, और तो यहाँ पे हम लोग को
Yeah,
बोल
you're
रहे
gonna
हैं
have to play a lot
कि
of
30 टीम के
contact here.
अगेंस्ट जीतते
So I
हैं.
like what I'm seeing on the map early from KRX. Understanding the win cons of this comp. Pushed out early. A lot of different parts of the map, but Yudotan catches Bane.
भाई आज अपना पिस्तौल का कुछ तो हुआ.
Trying to clear out a main, and it's going to be whiffy as all hell. Crystal.
Not even close.
That kill gives the ghost up
Not
over.
even close. Not even close.
That. Smoke
Match
tried
क्या
to
हो
lay,
गया,
but
लेकिन
they're
हम लोग
already storming
पिस्तौल
their way
को
forward
चैट.
onto the same site. Global Esports
चार
just ended
का
up going
4
flawless
पिस्तौल
with the
जीतेगा
pistols.
अपन.
Spike planted.
They can find this one here.
4 का 4
Pull a
पिस्तौल जीते
DFM, win
अपन.
all the pistols and don't win any of the maps. You hope that doesn't happen.
This would be a classic Vision Strikers as well.
Yeah.
Lose them all, win the
टॉक्सिक
series.
क्या
true.
टॉक्सिक.
Time is
ये लोग
bleeding
गाली
away.
देते
Pac-Man
प्लेयर्स
with
को,
a
बाद में
very
बोलते
nice
हैं
backstab.
तो क्रिटिसिज्म है
One
बग
tap
बाय.
drop down. Young able to find a timing on the hobby, but Autumn is there in the corner. And now it is just
Javi
Mako
को
with a
निकालो. Oh,
classic.
bro,
He's worked some
criticism है.
miracles before, and he's been looking damn good today, but yeah, this one's just not going to happen. So, 4-0 in pistols.
तुम लोग को पता है क्या
Esports
लिखने का है?
trying to shrink that gap down. Just
तुम
3
लोग
rounds
को
separating
पता है
them
क्या लिखने का है?
Even though I like-
Hashtag comeback.
The thought process here from KRX early, just really well handled.
हाँ?
I mean, Yudotan has been really good all day. Continues
Yeah.
to be for DE. Patman finds nice lurk timing. And then
बैट्समैन का वन टैप देखने में मजा आता है.
2v4 retake or 2v3, and it's
Nice one, Java.
pretty tricky.
Let's go, come on, let's go.
Classic there for Mako too. It's gonna
Let's
be
go, boys.
challenging, to say the least. No buy-ups at all. No bandits this time. KRX already losing a player.
Yep, there goes Young. He will continue.
Let's see. You know the sky's over there. So you're probably suspecting there's one more on A, so BRC feeling a little juicier.
Come back है.
See, looking to be the option where it's just
अच्छे
Mako
साइड पे
in
जा
the
रहे
corner.
हैं, और भी उठाने वाले हैं. कोई एक और पे टैप अप करो ना, कोई पीक लेगा तो क्या
Yeah,
मार
you can
देगा.
just trust Crystal with
हल्का
the
सा tap
Marshall
करो.
there to watch your backs. It's just, are you going to be able
W.
to read this
कोई
position?
पीक नहीं ले रहा. अब जा सकते.
Marco Polo.
क्रिस्टल के साथ टाइम हो गया रे लाला. क्रिस्टल गया.
Young been able to find Crystal. Marshall going to be handed over to
चलेगा,
Mako.
चलेगा,
Finds one
चलेगा, चलेगा,
there.
चलेगा. सिर्फ
So
मार्शल है
it's
उनके
looking like,
पास.
okay, maybe this thrifty could come through, but with just that Marshall
8-6.
Youngman working his way through mid.
then अपन एक गन्स के साथ बोनस
Quite
जीत पाएंगे.
unlikely,
एक और गन में
especially
इन्वेस्ट तो
as he's
करना
getting
पड़ेगा
notified
अपने
by
को.
Cypher
हाँ? बस भाई DRX थी ना, KRX से KRX ही DRX है.
Additional ult charge over. Yudotan is already well past halfway. 3 charges
और
off
DRX
having the
KRX
conversion paths. So yeah, it will just be a tuck back and death to spike, it would seem, aside from Hyunmin, who has a little bit
भाई
more
हम लोगों को
firepower.
गन्स
So
नहीं
would like
गिराने
to
का,
try
इतना याद
to
रखो
take
बस.
something out of the hands of Global Esports.
अगर रूडो का वैंडल गिरा, मैं सच्ची में बोल रहा हूँ.
Should be sending Patman here
ठीक है.
one way or another, I would think, is Global. Wow, Gunman.
Getting the intercept.
That's one of the guns.
Yeah, one of the players that had a weapon. Peek coming through. Will stop it. And Binks says, yep, I'm not going to swing that corner. So spike death going to be suffered here by the two remaining players. KRX.
क्या player है भाई?
2 rounds away from tying this up if they can find a bonus conversion. And oh boy, we might just have a series on our hands.
Absolutely. I think this was a little bit of a
bonus में damage देना है बस. नहीं जीते तो भी चलेगा.
Like leaving him on the side or sending him out looking a little bit.
Attacking है, जीत सकते हैं भाई.
Other than that, they read the map extremely well there. In the
Phoenix
beginning part,
ले रहे ये
lose a
लोग
couple
किसी
players
और ने उठा लिया था.
A trap play at, you know, with the Marshall up at a lobby and whatever. That's not too big of a deal. But a couple Guardians, 3 Guardians.
Young again.
Bro,
he's just not finding his groove at all today.
W पे Zavi आ रहा है Zavi. मार Zavi.
Very different map than Lotus and can be pretty tricky. Doesn't seem as comfortable as we saw him the other day.
He needs to have that, you know, texture-esque rebound chamber on this map. Just don't really see it happening.
अपने में ऊपर चढ़ने वाला कौन है? है अपने पास भी 2 है.
You're nearly going a little bit too far, but manages to plant his feet. Paranoia going to be sent over towards backside the scale forward. Mako, however, he's unable to send a spray. Spring has to come in as the second layer.
बोलो एक बॉल तोड़ के आ गए सीधा. Shot पे Batman.
Gunman, however, charging forward, finding one, knows that he's got Batman corralled. Kill found, cap of the defuse into a 2v2, and Crystal's out into the open. He's narrowly able to stay alive.
Dog नहीं कर सकता, fight ही करना पड़ेगा लोगों को.
The retap though, and even this tripwire around the corner, try to slow it up. He's looking for the wall bang to try to get rid of it. And now is effectively just body blocking. He's still, however, able to find the kill.
Oh my god!
The retap, the swing in, the reset for Binks.
Oh boy.
He's to come through. He is going to have it.
लेकिन अच्छा
that is
damage
a
दिया.
narrow win, however, for KRX. It's looking so very good.
आउट गया. एंटी था ये राउंड एंटी था रे. ये राउंड एंटी था.
Gunman though.
भाई गोलो तो मार रहे हैं bro.
Yeah, Mako got ahead. I thought for a second he was stuck behind the barrier mesh, but he actually got ahead of it. Caused a little bit of chaos for a moment.
भाई पिक ठीक है नए पिकाचू लोग आ गए हैं. जो भी लोग बोल रहे हैं वाई पिक, वो बंदे ने स्पाइक को टैप किया है. अगर उसने पिक नहीं लिया और बंदा डिफ्यूज किया तो तुम लोग बोलोगे वाई नॉट पिक. अगर बंदा पिक लिया और उसने मार दिया तो तुम लोग बोलोगे वाई पिक. तो बेसिकली ऐसे है कि राउंड जीतेगा तो तुम लोग ओपी बोलोगे. बेसिकली यही है ना. हाँ, एंटी वाला राउंड था तो एंटी लिखने में क्या प्रॉब्लम है?
Given the way that he's been playing, I don't think you need to really have too much concern. So yeah, go for it. Rush that angle. Doesn't find him this time around.
Yeah.
Sion goes for a little bit of a safer position.
Well, I think the other thing to consider here as KRX is that the Annihilation is in place. You don't want to get maybe a catch onto that, and then, you know, GE could quick scale behind it. It's got to be a little bit cautious. Gunman.
Jumping भी तो कर सकता था रे तू जा रे.
Here's the rotate out.
बंदा वाइड आके बैठे जंप पिक कर सकता था.
Dash up over this tripwire that is set up, but if he goes for the peak timing at the moment, he's gonna maybe have Patman dead. They get around the corner just in time though.
Bro.
Do the same barrier mesh. Yeah, has to clear it with the knife, but the same
Bro,
barrier mesh here caused a bit of a pause from KRX. Oh, traded.
Not able to find Autumn, but
slowly ले जाओ.
in response, taking him down, flash out, deep with a swing. Cannot find that second kill. Bane going to be grabbed up by the Annihilation as Mako has to tuck
slow
back.
बहुत ओपी हो गया. दोनों स्लो हो गए.
Slowing down the potential flood.
भाई सेक्सी हट मारा बेवड़ों ने.
Freeing needs to close the gaps. Still does have the full kit available. Has that judge in hand. Blade bolt's going to be set. Hyunmin going to be sniped out of the sky. Yurutan coming away with that kill, but he himself will fall. Weapon now going to be swapped over. Freeing on the peak is looking for it, but they pick their targets. One a pop.
अभी वाला बहुत पैसा चाहिए चैट.
KRX from getting up to double digits.
Yeah, really nice. Just little mid-round change up here from Global Esports that gives them just enough space. Looked like for a moment that trademark might have slowed him up enough. You have the waylay, you have the scaling, and that Annihilation got there just in the nick of time. And use the convergent pass as well, though, to confirm the Annihilation and also give yourself space for the plant. So,
पूरा टाइम मिल गया प्लान करके रिपोजिशन करने का.
narrowest of margins, to be honest. KRX almost had a window into that one, but instead they're going to be on the eco. Young does take armor. Wants to try to do some damage with that headhunter,
भाई
but this time he's going to be over on to C.
20 kill पे और
3-player
कोई
stack on
टीम में
A.
10 पे भी नहीं है बे.
KRX playing it patiently in the smoke.
Chat.
Sound sensor
This
out.
doesn't look like the direction that GE wants to go. Crystal just gonna set up that sonic sensor so
क्या
he
हो
doesn't
गया
get-
बे लास्ट गेम मार्क को
Oh,
अभी
good timing
यूनमिन
to catch.
क्या हो गया क्या प्रॉब्लम है ये लोग
It's
को
okay.
भाई.
That's evolution.
That's what you do.
That's
Yeah.
learning.
Yeah, that's right.
सुपर चैट मिस एक सेकंड रुको.
Something I'll never do.
Yeah, preventative
Ododan
measures.
is like Binks
Like
by
good
in
long-
5-man lobby full cry.
Go over the top.
Huh?
Did they
Full
see the
cry?
spot? I don't believe so.
I think
For
they
the-
did.
The flick down, but just takes a little bit too long.
Full carry, full
oh
carry.
my god. How like a deep of the night. Scoops to the panel, but does get tagged
नहीं,
for 12
लेकिन
HP. Repeats.
अपना 5-man
Still
तो
is gonna
बक्सू
be coming
देता है.
away with
इधर
the
वो
kill.
कैरी वैरी वाला सिस्टम नहीं है.
Explain.
I mean, Sip Breeze would have killed him. Bane now getting tagged. Blind spray takes him to 18. So weapons
ब्रो
gonna be
अगर वो
passed
लोग
over
ने
to
ये
Mako's hands
राउंड
now.
कन्वर्ट कर दिया मेरा हो
Trailblazer,
गया.
I don't believe goes deep enough.
Oh my माता
30
रानी.
seconds left.
Stun found. Bane here, classic in hand, trying to find some right click damage, but it's going to be Mako as Patman swings out a little bit wider, drops the
Player
spike,
standing.
just now on top of Platt.
Oh boy.
Crystal in a 1v2. Brotherhood of the Traveling Panel, it's free now, we'll collect it.
And yeah, he can dash. Oh, takes quite a bit of
yes,
damage
he
there.
does. The time. Crystal's going to have to commit to this sooner rather than later. He's just, no, it's over.
Last player
Mako will
standing.
confirm it. The round win. Double digits goes to KRX. They pull off a thrifty.
Some of these rounds just come down to who's going to outshoot who on the site. And this time it's Mako and Hyunmin. It's a big kill. I kind of wonder if Patman saw or just they just guessed. Yudotan was very ready for that angle. Mako, man.
That rifle, that damn rifle.
Classic.
Nice.
Well,
At least he smiles now, though. That's, you know, he's also evolving. I remember back in the day when he'd
Next
hit the
round वाले
nastiest,
को बेन
you know,
ऑफ रिंग
1v4
का अल्ट है.
clutch and there wouldn't even be a
yep,
reaction.
nice.
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 Good round, guys.
They both try to stem the flood. Up and over the top. The Bucky not going to be finding too much damage, but they do force out that refract. Freeing, feeling safe enough to just plant his feet and wait out the paranoia. Swing now going to be coming in. Holds it down for two. Patman and Yudotan both going to be eliminated. Plant, however, is in play, but it's a player deficit.
ऑटम को बड़ा करना पड़ेगा कुछ. ऑटम भाई बड़ा करो कुछ.
Spam found. Hyunmin tucked
बड़ा
away at
चाहिए.
backside. Wins out the fight. Autumn now gone. Hobby holding close, the judge in hand. The barrier mesh cutting off this C connector side. Time is starting to bleed.
Last player
Young,
standing.
however, a little bit cleaner on that fight. Hobby will fall. KRX find themselves another round win. Now up to 11. Restretching this gap between the two teams, I should say. And they've got so many ultimates as well to work with.
मैं क्यों गाली खा रहा हूँ?
GE gets baited by their own Seekers here. They're so tunneled on those two Seekers. And they, oh, the dog's there too to tee up freeing. What coordination and timing from KRX back there.
हाँ बे एक्चुअली अच्छा खेला बे वो.
And they're just out fragging them. They're just out shooting them.
डॉग के साथ.
This is looking pretty good. I assume the round. I just
भाई कुछ
assumed
नहीं,
the
हम लोग
round
का
time was gonna
19
be
हो गया और
stopped. I
कुछ
had
नहीं.
already just like
कोई
anticipated. a
प्रॉब्लम नहीं है
timeout.
हमारे साथ 19 हो गया है.
He's going to be saving it for potentially the final buy round.
थोड़ा फाइनल बॉस आ गया अपने सामने.
Net no catch. Mako up on top of the box. Just Javi on that sewer side. Meanwhile, Bane kicking out from the site towards main. Flash going to be connecting, sends out his own. Mako might
कुछ
have
दिखाई
gotten
नहीं
by
दे
that a
रहा.
little bit.
किसको
Either way,
कुछ
the
दिखाई
paranoia
नहीं दे
certainly
रहा.
has. Zico's TPing into the
किसको
corner,
कोई दिखाई
trying to
नहीं
play
दे रहा.
elusively. Spraying and praying, though, giving up that spot, but still able to hold his own. As it is
क्या
just
हो
a
रहा है?
bloodbath here. Spring
Oh
pops the
my
overdrive
God.
and zaps them all to death. Cleans up the 4K.
Shit बे हम लोग
Thrifties
पास
not
guns रहता है ये
allowed.
sexy round होता
KRX
है
are at
यार.
match point.
हाँ.
Wow. Man,
Reverse
Mako's so
psychology.
creative, dude.
Time.
The way he uses
Waiting
freeing
inside
fast lane
जो
to
हुआ
TP into
वैसे.
that cubby and
मतलब?
just causes chaos. Yes, they kill him, they trade him, but that opens up so much space for freeing to get going. Of course, has the ult.
कितना जल्दी आया बे नियॉन भी.
Keep the bets on the table. GE are letting it ride. Young, Tour de force.
यार ये मैच भी जीत सकते थे यार
Shifted over
वो
towards
दो
this C side
राउंड
of the map.
यार
Tour de force.
Push in the garage, potentially going to be coming through. Still do have that trademark. Gunman turns the flash and will be flushed out.
W
However, going to be exchanged.
ट्रेड होगा लेकिन
A lot
प्रॉब्लम
of the
नहीं
entry power going to be taken out of the equation here for Global Esports, but they get TP in the back sight. And
Shot,
York ends up
Batman!
falling. Still an opportunity, still a chance. Dodge.
nice
swing,
nice
and
nice
Plant in play.
save
That is just going to be Mako and Bane quickly
Duel it.
making the call to go for the save.
let me think
Okay, nice work by Patman in this round. Just winning some big
एक
contact
सेकंड रुको
fights.
मेरे को मैच करने दो एक सेकंड रुको
The one against Young in particular. Crucial to open up that extra bit of space and angles. Feel that safety to plant the spike and
पॉसिबल है
cut off any hope of freeing trying to get in there.
पॉसिबल है चैट
I think we're going to go hunting this time. Cash does not look too
Full
good
match
for
here.
GE. Of course, there's plenty for
Oh,
KRX, so
Yeah, you're not going to put a dent.
nope.
हाँ मेरे नजर से देखो तुम लोग को यहाँ से ऐसा मेरे नजर से देखना
Saw
पड़ेगा
the declaration of the org breaking even for a second year in a row. Right now, Valorant team is very much in the profit.
Tell you what, I think we're starting to feel good about QM coming in here and
I think
Bringing
targeting
their weight to
Yunmin
bear on
would
this
give
org.
us the edge but he has
So far,
legs
so
ना
good.
I think the baseball team can play as well as.
It's
उसको
not-
टारगेट
you know,
को
let's
साइड
not
में
get
गया
both
3
sides.
बंदे और आगे
That's
फिर
just not.
Timeout.
I've been a Cubs fan for so long. We got the one World Series.
You're just in a cycle of misery.
That is correct.
From Cubs to QM.
It
Paper
has
thin
been.
story.
Yeah.
अरे जीतो
and
I don't
basically
care
most of my sports
but
teams
मुझे
have been
एक और मैप
That's
खेलते
okay, though.
हुए देखना है जी
No,
को
it's for the love of the game.
तो हारो या जीतो आई डोंट केयर कैसे एक और मैप आ रहा तो नहीं देख
Timeout
सकता ना एक और मैप
Also got to be loving. This team was able to.
प्लीज जीतो एक और मैप देखना है ऐसा हारो या जीतो क्या होता है हारा तो नहीं देख सकते भाई
KRX looking to just.
नॉर्मल कॉम खिलाने वाला कोच कब आएगा अपना अरे भाई अपन 2 मैच जीत गए हैं असले भाई कॉम्प में प्रॉब्लम नहीं है विनेबल राउंड्स हाथ से जा रहे हैं सामने का टीम अच्छा है प्लेयर सारे अच्छे हैं वो लोग भी जीतने के लिए खेल रहे हैं एक बंदा उसमें से बहुत मार रहा है ये टेक्निकली बोला तो इसका लैंग्वेज
Shift positions maybe of the chamber again. You know, Young's been having a little bit of trouble over there. So they might be trying something a little bit different off that. Annihilation as well to consider. They're going to push out deep.
प्रॉब्लम जिंक्स में लैंग्वेज
2 players. Chamber and the Jet.
टेक्निकली बोला तो इसके हेलो M3 भाई
Just yet for GE, but GE could just keep scaling here. There's
Walk
nobody
करते
there,
रहो।
and they're going to guess correctly. They are going to try to explore mid a little bit to sell this, to keep some players locked in on this side of the map. Mako.
guys ready? भाई अपन
Trailblazer
डबल
apparently
वो
now
कर
will be
रहे हैं
sent.
क्या बोलते हैं
Saturate will connect.
डबल लर्क
TP up into the smoke at heaven. Likely heard, but Yudaton here's the site here
चाहे
for the rest
डबल
of the
लर्क
team.
हो रहा है अपना
Double lurk though. As Hyunmin not going to stay on the angle. Able to find a catch. Barrier mesh layered into the connector.
क्या
Exit onto the site.
क्यों नहीं ट्राई किया अपन ने डबल लर्क इतना स्पेस हो क्या
They had to give it consideration that they've actually rotated, but now they hear the tap.
First time कर रहे थे double lurk, अच्छा तो था।
Barrier mesh taken down as well as that sonic sensor.
अभी Altudo
Relay bolt not connecting onto anyone. Is freeing. losing
W
flight.
1 by
Not
1
able to find the
W 1 by
Yutan
1
with others.
Udo
Mako
W 1 by 1
back into this one, but Young's just got that op. Cover going out. Doesn't seem
चलो
like it's gonna
चलो
be anything
3
else
more
done here
rounds अभी
other than
क्रिस्टल के पास
exit
अल्ट है
save. The timeout call will not bring this map to its conclusion. Global Esports continue to pry their way
जी को
back into
नहीं
this.
आपको टारगेट करना है इनमिन को मेरे पे
This is
कैसे आ रहे हैं सब
such a tough retake you face, even with the delay that GE takes. We'll pause there, give KRX a little bit more time, but because you have Javi and Autumn
ये कंट्रोल्स में हर
clearing
बार
space
उल्टा पड़ रहा है
over in
अपने को
grass,
पहले
over
सी पे
towards
वैंडल
B,
रहा है
they know
बी
nobody's
पे
coming
क्रॉस
behind
अलाउ
them, and
कर
they've got
दिया
the trips
पी
behind it,
कवर
so all
दिया
eyes can
विजन
be
ब्लॉक
turned
कर
forward.
दिया
And all you really have to clear space there is
वही
the
अगर
neon and some
स्पोक में
flashes.
स्पैम मार
They
दिया
try to
बंदा
use
मार
the
दिया तो
jet
ओपी
dash
हो
to
जाता
get
है
in there,
भाई
but Path does a great job here.
इसमें
just
ऐसा
shutting
राइट
things
वे
down
और
in
रॉन्ग
initial.
वे
Look at the
नहीं
reset
है
on
टू
the A.
प्ले
The take
गेम
Green
में
down before you can even get into the equation. Path's been instrumental in a couple of these rounds.
Yeah, it's been damn clean.
The chamber to the boy.
Freeing unable to find that kill means that Hyunmin ends up being
मतलब
isolated.
एक
He's
रॉन्ग
found
वे
it,
है
picked apart.
कि अगर ए जा रहे सी पे
Very
स्मोक
well
दिया
played by Global
वो
Esports.
एकदम रॉन्ग वे टू प्ले वैलोरेंट है वो है
More operator going to be in the hands of Yong.
पॉइंट समझे ना
That cash starting to get whittled away at on the KRX side.
Another trap setup. Trying to use those tendencies from the previous round where they didn't really do much
वो
over
करे
at
जा रहे
A.
करे भाई अपन वो क्यों नहीं कर रहे बी वाला अपना अच्छा है और अच्छा है उल्टा
Maybe we can try that again.
वेले
Try
ओमेन
to
के
use
साथ
a sky flash to maybe sell that, you know, there is some presence there.
Zito gonna push this. Once maybe just fall in off the back of that Trailblazer, but will buy freeing the space that he needs to escape. Evacuates and
प्रॉब्लम है कि
quite find
लॉन्ग
the
से
shot.
कोई है
It's
नहीं
way scot-free. No damage suffered. Sights now get turned over towards B. It is just Bane by himself.
ओ लोग भी जा रहे हैं
Trip is there.
टीपी
Getting cleared out. Dash forward now into the back.
ऊपर डैश
middle.
नहीं मारा रे
It's Autumn. He's calling that he's got some decently free space, but Mako sticks around, finds the catch.
वो लोग
Gets the punish.
गलत फाइट और बी
Binks starting to
फेक
scramble a
करके
little
जाने
bit.
वाले थे
Mako tucks away into the corner, sees the
लेकिन
paranoia
एक
fly.
एक
The
करके
peek
हो
back
रहा
from
है
Bane.
ब्रो
Sees them
डब्लू
outside
बे
of B site once
बेन
again.
ओपन से रोटेट कर रहा था
Oh, does he just send this one? It's going to be a shotgun blast, but Gunman very much the same. It's the right click crystal down
Planted.
into a 3v3, but
Ah,
free and
lende
dead on
gente.
arrival. Jump into the corner, Young not pulling the trigger.
Oh no.
Swaps over the weaponry. Setting up the trademark. The jump out. Quick pump of that shorty.
नहीं कर
Still
रहे
unable to be found as
वो
Mako
लोग को
tries to
टिप्पी
take
सुनाई दिया है
the
ना
high ground. The push forward. Target's gonna be found! And Young comes alive when it matters most. 3 kills for the rookie and a 13-9 victory for KRX.
Just a really solid day for KRX, who now sits atop Group Alpha, 3-0.
ये नया था कुछ
And a tough one here for GE. Just felt like, at the end of the day, a few steps ahead were
ये नया था
KRX
कुछ
in a couple different departments. Some of the
भाई ये
protocols,
मैच
some of the
जीत सकते
ideas,
थे
some of the
चैट
individual
वो तो
firepower in
3 राउंड्स गए
particular
बे आज से
on display.
हाँ
Bako on Fracture, Hyunmin on Haven.
3 राउंड गए यार आज से अच्छा खेला लेकिन नॉट बैड
Really came down to
हल्का सा यूनियन हो गया अपने साथ कोई सीन नहीं नॉट बैड बॉयज
The win streak will come to its
नॉट बैड
conclusion.
a little
Still a
small
team to be
mistake
feared.
small
Obviously,
very
KRX
small
with the upper hand, with the right read today.
सबको फिश बन देना पड़ रहा है अभी
Play a solid game, and we know, and it's great to be able to say it, that Global Esports are going to be coming
दोस्ती
back
क्या
to
हो
the
गई?
next series stronger,
सबको ही फिश
with
बन
more
देना पड़
fight
रहा है
in them.
For sure. I mean, I've been generally very impressed. I think just KRX had a pretty good read in some of these rounds that, you know, where the Cypher was going to be, for example. It caught Autumn completely flat-footed a couple
कर्म
times.
कर
where he
जान
got
क्या
no
रहा है
hope,
तू
and a few little things that
मेरे को क्यों
could
गाली
have
दे रहा
gone one way or
भाई
the other that
वो लोग अचानक से
KRX
स्मोक
just
से
had the
गए
better
मेरी
read,
गलती
so
वाह बराबर भाई बराबर
I think overall, though, from what we've seen from GE, they've looked really good this stage.
मैं लेकिन मजाक
Obviously,
सेट
typical
कर उधर
opponent,
चेंबर ने
KRX
भी
is gonna be the
साउंड दिया
next
था
on the
ओमनी ने भी
horizon.
टिपी साउंड
Frost
दिया
has
था
never been able to beat something, but even some of the shakiness we've seen from KRX,
पता नहीं
perhaps
टाइमिंग
this
की
could
पकड़ने
be
जा रहे थे
the time, but that's for
मार्क
next
को
week.
देखो
For now,
मार्क को बहुत प्यारा
we say
खेला
congratulations
सीरीज बहुत
once
प्यारा
again
खेला
to KRX
लेकिन
on
लास्ट मैच
the win.
यूनियन
So get ready to send it down to the stage, where we're going to have Bella standing
गलत
by
impact,
with the gentle
गलत
giant
impact.
himself. We'll be hearing from Mako
जी बोलते
after
जी
the win.
बोलते जी स्पोर्ट्स KRX 2-0 जीतेगा लिखा उसने हेलो मैडम माँ को बोलते
Hi guys, it's Bella on the stage for the post-match interview. I'm joined by KRX's Mako. KRX의 마코 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다
Well, we got to see a first walkout of KRX and we got a mukbang right away. I have to ask you, whose idea was behind? Who was that?
termin.
이제 첫 번째 KRX의 워크아웃을 오늘 경기 전 볼 수 있었습니다. 근데 바로 처음부터 먹방을 보게 됐거든요. 혹시 누구 아이디어인지 좀 들어봐도 될까요?
이제 팝콘을 준비하라는 게시물을
이제 대회장 와서 봤거든요. 그래서 1시간 전에 좀 즉흥적으로 누군가 제공을 해줘서 아이디어를 그렇게 하게 됐습니다.
비밀인가요, 누군가가?
네, 아무래도.
Well, we actually saw the tweet about get your popcorns ready when we got to the venue. So 1 hour before our walkout, we pulled it together, and I asked him, "Who is it a secret who
SIM
the
card?
idea machine was?" And he said,
ये
"Well,
क्या है?
I
दो-दो
guess
SIM card
we just
लेके
have
बैठा
to
है?
keep that veiled for now."
जो
And you
जीतेगा
are
वो
the
SIM card
first
use
in
करेगा।
Group Alpha to secure 3 wins now.
ये
Did
क्या
you
है
guys
भाई?
know or expect to have such a dominant win? I mean, start to stage 1. 이제 그룹 알파에서 처음으로
Visible 다
3승을
चलेगा,
기록하게
कोई
된
problem नहीं है।
팀입니다. 첫 번째로 기록을 하게 되셨는데 이번 스테이지 1 이렇게까지 엄청난 출발 예상하셨을까요?
일단은 전혀 예상하지 못했고요. 너무 워낙 강팀들이 많아가지고
Last
잘할
3
수
months से ले
있을까
रहा
이런
आपका मजा आ
생각이
गया
들었었는데
लेके by the way
저희 팀도
love you
되게
to very thank you
잘하더라고요.
today.
좀 깜짝 놀랐던 것 같습니다.
Can't win
I mean,
against
not at all.
KRX.
We didn't expect us to have such a dominant start because, I mean, look at the group. It is called
अतरक्स भाई मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ अभी तेरे को पता है कांट विन अगेंस्ट PRX मेल डाल दे राइट को हाँ मेल डाल दे कांट विन अगेंस्ट PRX क्यों भाई वो लोग गोली शूट करते 3 गोली निकलती है एक साथ हाँ लेंडी जिसे बात कर रहा
투 센티널을 좀 많이
Sorry,
기용을
मैं कोई से
하는
नहीं
팀인
माफ
것
किया लव यू
같고
मेरी जान गड़े
저희가 이제
아,
스크림을 하면서 좀 여러 조합을
नेक्स्ट
많이
टाइम पेल लेंगे नहीं नहीं
만나봤는데
थोड़ा थोड़ा सा दोगे
할만하다
नेक्स्ट टाइम हरा देंगे
느꼈던 것
हरा देंगे
같고,
मतलब थोड़ा
좀
क्या है ना
맞는
जानवर लोग है बड़ा घोड़ा के तो
조합으로 찾아온 것 같습니다.
I
Huh?
mean, it seemed like
थोड़ा सा
GE,
जानवर
they
आराम से
have
हरा देंगे
a
नेक्स्ट टाइम हरा
certain
देंगे
favoritism to the 2
We have to keep it
Sentinels,
calm.
and
We have to keep it calm.
played against them in the scrims, and we knew what we were up against, so I think we actually found a good counter method, and it showed up today as well. And, you know, before the game started, I got a
Abdul
chance to talk
Gomez,
to you. You said you were
better
evolving
against fast
with the
playing team.
meta,
नहीं ये
but I
वाला कॉम्प
want
में
to
मेरे को
hear
प्रॉब्लम नहीं
you
है
talk
डबल सेंटर
about
कॉम्प
the
इवन में
change
प्रॉब्लम
in
नहीं
the
है इट्स
Mako
एक्चुअली गुड
2.0 mindset
Actually,
because you
insanely
are
good.
performing so well off the
But-
charts today and you know the matches before that as well.
फ्रैक्चर
이제
डेडलॉक
오늘 경기 시작 전에 마코 선수가
Big
게임과
no.
함께 진화하고 있다라고 이야기를 해주셨잖아요. 기억나시나요? 메타와 함께 변화하고
Land
있다. 근데 이 마코몬의 마인드 진화에 좀 더 자세하게 들어보고 싶거든요. 더 많이 웃고 더 많이 표현하고 행복한 마코 선수에 대해 얘기 들어보고 싶어요.
아무래도 좀
सब
프로
लोग तो
생활을
यार-
오래
नहीं, नहीं, ऐसा नहीं
했다면
है।
뭐 했을 수 있다고 말할 수
फर्क
있는데
पड़ता है रे जावेद थोड़ा सा लो हो गया
그냥 전체적으로
मतलब एक दूसरे
부정적인
के तो मार सकता था
감정보다는
मतलब
좀 긍정적이거나 오히려
लेकिन मजाक सेट कर
의식을
3 से
안
4
하는
राउंड तो
약간
थे यार
그런 식으로 하다
3
보니
से 4 राउंड तो
좀
थे जो
이렇게
हम लोग जीत
웃으면서
सकते
할 수
थे
있는 것 같습니다.
चलेगा
좋습니다. I guess I
ऐसा एकदम
do have a
crazy
couple of years
dominate
up my
वाला
sleeve from
scene
my
नहीं हुआ तो
professional
कोई
career,
problem
and
नहीं है।
I think it just
DRX हो गया ना
I just
qualify
came to the realization that rather than focusing all the negative feelings, I would just want to just concentrate all my energy in the positives. So I think that's how I've managed to be more expressive
fan.
and be smiling more on stage. All right, that was KRX's Mako for our post-match interview. 감사합니다. Thank you.
जी स्टिल क्वालिफाई हो सकते हैं आराम से भाई हेलो
감사합니다.
एक गेम आ रहे बस अभी तक
That match goes over to KRX, and we just heard from Mako himself. All of that meditation paying off on the side of KRX. It's good to see Mako performing so well, also because he's been with this
एक राउंड ने बेटी
team
दिया
for
3
so
राउंड बे
long.
3
I
राउंड
mean, he really stepped up today. I mean,
3 rounds
especially
is too
on
much.
that map 1. I think this team has a lot
और
to be
3 round में से
excited
2
about. I think this is
thirsties
the best we've seen them look so far. A very, very
Hell
dominant
nah,
game
bro,
here
it's
today.
hell
They
nah.
didn't win a pistol, and yet none of the maps looked that close. This is the sign of a very very dangerous team that will now be incredibly close to playoff.
ये वाला राउंड में
Yeah,
देखा
sure. I mean,
कितना अच्छा
KRX
था
are in
इसमें दो
excellent
मारा
form.
4v2
The core
है ये
is worth its weight in gold.
और
You saw
4v2
all
में
of
देख
them
क्या हुआ
playing very well across the board. Freeze, transition over onto
बहुत
that.
फर्क
Neon has
पड़ता है
been
बे,
phenomenal
केकर
to
में बहुत
watch. It's
फर्क
been a
पड़ता
little bit of a different flavor of double duelist from KRX. Bane's calling was excellent today. I don't
Classic
think Young
वाला
even
round भी
really
था।
needed to do anything. I think
ये
the
round
core
actually हम लोग
core of
अच्छा था,
KRX
लेकिन
and the coaching
guns
staff,
नहीं
the
था। फिर
adjustments
भी
that they
अपन
made
close
going
गए
into
थे।
this game were more than good enough to win KRX's series.
Yeah, I mean, arguably, that's one of the scariest things, is that Young wasn't really there today. We've seen how great he can be when he is switched on.
दोनों मैप
So
निकल
if
जाता
he starts
पहला
dropping
मैप
as
I
well as the
doubt
rest of these
पहला
players,
मैप
you
निकल
have
जाता
to start talking about, are they London
कि
bound?
पहला मैप
Yes,
में
and that's also part of like all of the protocols that
सिर्फ
KRX
एक
have
round
in place. Like
या दो
if
round
one player is
थोड़ा सा
not
ठीक है,
having a good
लेकिन
day, you can always
वो लोग
count
players मार
on,
रहे थे।
you know, the other four
समझ रहे हो?
to be able to carry the
और
team
ऐसा
into a
crazy
victory, just
मारना
like
अलग
this,
बात हो,
for
अगर कोई
example.
crazy मार रहा है तो
And what I
कुछ नहीं
also
कर
love about KRX is that they kept
उसका
their
कुछ
cool the
counter
entire
नहीं है।
time. You didn't feel like they were stressing
लेकिन
out too
thirsty
much
वाला जो है
because
ना, वो
they
बहुत
came
दर्द है
in
वो।
very, very well prepared. I respect their prep so much, and you know they managed to outread
अपना post plant देखो
global
ना।
esports even on their
Post
map.
plant देखो
Table.
5
Yeah, I'm really, really
out of
impressed
9.
by this team. I thought, especially in that first half, they were attacking into this double sentinel. There's deadlock cipher
बहुत
on the
left right हो
side.
गया।
You have to be so careful where you.
वो लोग का
end. He
attack
got
कैसे
8
up down
rounds
ये
on
वो
that
घुसने
attack
का सब
without the
20 से
pistol.
80
I
सब
think
कुछ
that's
था
a real
ना
credit
ऐसा
to
कुछ नहीं
Bane
था
and his calling prowess there. I thought they did a
Zavid
fantastic
नहीं
job
चला।
in managing to dismantle, especially this defense that Global Esports are bringing out.
Well, I mean, like Glow and Termi have been saying that Bane is improving immensely throughout his IGLing journey. I mean, we remember a time wherein Bane wasn't exactly too comfortable in the IGL, and it was clear that he was very, very new. You know, the role was being passed
SDL
to
one,
him and
first
Mako
game.
really,
कहाँ पे
it was a bit rocky, but
Final
now
चल रहा है क्या?
that these players are just so comfortable in
LOL.
these roles. It's
LOL
looking
चल रहा है
so
क्या? क्या
clean
चल रहा
for
है?
KRX.
Yeah, I mean, I just think this team, you know, if you're a fan of them, it's now time to get excited. You know, we saw how great they were at Paris. Are they able to find that Paris?
होगा जीत गए
Got third, but they want to go all
ये
the way.
Exactly, unfinished business on the line, winning that global trophy.
ठीक है,
KRX
ठीक है।
is
LOL
on
में हम
this
लोग वहाँ पे है
mission.
ना finals में
Congratulations to them and
बराबर ना?
congratulations to Freeing, who we have here on the desk with us. And we have Bella
क्या
to help with some
legendary बंदा
translation.
है वे
Congratulations on that
Freeing
win,
बे,
Freeing. This
legendary
was
बंदा है।
a very
Best
high
Theo
pressure
player
matchup, right?
फिर
We
भी
saw you
नियॉन
guys
में सब
with the
खेल रहे हैं
popcorn,
बे।
which Mako said they'll keep a secret as to whose idea that was. But I'm just wondering, was it true, like all of the players, no pressure in this matchup? Because even with all of the attention on this match.
이제 우선 승리 오늘 축하드리고요.
네,
오늘
프레셔도
경기
냈다고.
상당히 좀 압박이 있었다고 볼
Zero
수도 있을 것
pressure.
같은데 선수분들은 좀 어떻게 느끼셨을까요?
사실 이게 저희도 G전이 지금 굉장히 잘하는 팀이라고 생각하고 있고 좀 까다로운 팀이라고 생각을 하고 있어가지고 열심히 이기려고 준비했던 것 같습니다.
I mean, not gonna lie, GE, they are a spectacular team, so we thought that it would be tricky just
वो लोग
to,
तारीफ
you
कर
know,
रहे हैं।
that
शर्म
would be-
करो, किधर गए
focusing on the
haters
game
बड़े
would be
लोग?
tricky enough, so we were just concentrating on, you know, just winning.
Yes, and how did it feel playing up against Yudotan, your former teammate?
오늘 전 팀원이었던 유도탄 선수와 함께 경기를 해보시니 좀
भाई
어떠셨나요?
उड़ो है बे।
오늘뿐만 아니고 조금 킥오프
아?
작년에도 좀 만났던 것
우려해.
같은데 확실히 같은 팀 할 때도 느꼈지만 총을 잘 쏘는
लास्ट ईयर भी वो
사람이라고
बहुत
생각하기
अच्छा खेला था
때문에
ये
매서웠던 것
भी
같습니다.
बहुत भाई
I
उड़ो
mean,
है
we
bro
I played against him before, like in kickoff as well, and I feel it every time that I play against him. He is one good aimer. Yeah, so yeah, he's got good aim.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's very
no,
impressive.
I think everybody knows that.
Yeah,
Bro.
I wanted to ask a little bit about Fracture. So we've seen you play the Teo there already in stage 1, and now you swapped across to the Neon today. How do you feel about that change? And was that in a way to throw off the preparation of Global Esports?
सोचो बे
이제
बेस्ट टेओ
원래는
प्लेयर
테오를 맡으셨다가 이번에 네온으로
पूरे
이제
रीजन में है फ्री
조언
पूरे
변경을
रीजन में
하셨잖아요. 본인은 좀 어떻게 그 변화에 대해서 느끼고 있는지, 그리고 사실 뭐 글로벌
और
e스포츠를
क्या है अभी वो है ना ZETA
상대하기 위한
DFM
전략의 일부였는지도 듣고 싶습니다.
사실 저희가 대회 때도 그렇고 스크림 할 때도 그렇고 수비가 조금 많이 불안정했는데 제가 테오를 버리고 네온을 했을 때 그래도 좀 수비가 좀 안정성이 생겨서 그렇게 바뀐 것 같습니다.
I think we just came to realize that we need to improve and work on our defense. So, and it actually showed that the team could perform better if I dropped the tail and picked up the neon. So I think that's how, yeah, that's the backstory behind that.
Yeah, it's a great adjustment. Are we gonna see you on another duelist maybe?
다른 타격대도 혹시 좀 스포 가능하실까요?
터미 형이 뭐 시켜주신다면.
If Termi lets me.
Ah, there it is. We were talking a lot
Termi
about
lets me.
you know, Bane, and you were there for this journey wherein you know,
I'm
Mako's
just
IDLing for a
I'm in
time,
support
and then still with
language.
Bane, and he was improving slowly. Glow and Termi have said that Bane
I
is
think
really
Zeta
improving
जीतेगा
as
ना?
an IGL. How do you feel that as somebody who
मैं
has to follow
मारेगा.
his call?
이제
लेकिन-
또 마코 선수였다가 베인 선수로
Zeta
IGL
too strong
변경이
लग रहा है मेरे को.
있었잖아요. 본인은 좀 느끼기에 베인 선수의 IGL이 얼마나 안정화됐다고
और
느끼시나요?
G versus PRX में
확실히
GG
초반에
하면 तो क्या PRX बाहर? What the fuck?
IGL을 처음 할 때 좀 약간 불안정했지만
ऐसे ना
그래도
करो
저희가
यारो.
스트림도 많이 하고 대회도 지금 조금 했다 보니 지금은 좀 많이 안정돼서 명건이보다 조금 더 좋은 IGL일 수도라고
नहीं.
생각합니다.
When he first picked up the role, when Bane
नहीं,
first
नहीं,
picked
नहीं.
up the role, it was a little bit
PRX
shaky because you know,
versus
everything
DRX
needs
में-
adjusting time. But now I think with the scrims and the amount of
PRX
practices
versus
that we're
DRX
putting
में वो
in,
जीता तो वो सीन.
maybe he's a better IGL than Mako.
Ooh. Well,
He looked very good
Yes,
today, so
that's true.
I can't take anything away from him. I want to ask a little bit about your game next
हम
week
लोग का main
against Genji.
जो सबसे
How are you
important
feeling
game
for that
रहेगा वो
game, and
नॉन्गशिन
how
के सामने
important
रहेगा.
is that game for you and your team?
सबसे main
다음은
main.
젠지전이 이제
अगर PRX
다음
सामने
주에는
हार भी
젠지전이
गया,
있잖아요. 좀 그 경기는 어떻게 보고 계실까요?
젠지 너무 이기고 싶은 팀이고
लेकिन हम लोग PRX को हरा
그래서
सकते हैं बे, क्योंकि something
네,
इतना
저희가
फॉर्म में नहीं चल रहा है अभी.
이제 뭐좀 부족한 부분, 뭐 부족한 맵들 열심히 연습해서 이제 다음 주 경기를 준비하도록 해보겠습니다.
नॉन्गशिन will give a tough
자신
fight. Yes
있으신가요?
sir.
네.
बाहर नहीं आएगा. PRX बाहर
well,
नहीं आएगा.
Genji really want to take a win against them, and we are going to prepare a lot. So that's what he said. So I was like, "Are you confident?" And he was like, "Ne," which
Oh.
is yes.
Okay.
Nah.
And finally, because there are a lot of people watching this
Nah.
match, a lot of people have been waiting for this match. I
और
want to
उस
ask you
दिन
if you have a
चला
message
तो
to all of the fans
वाह.
out there watching
वाह.
for KRX.
오늘 이제 정말 많은 팬분들의 관심을 받은 경기잖아요. 팬분들께도 한마디 해주세요.
फ्रिक बोल दे, फ्रिक बोल दे.
오늘 좀 잘했던 매치 같은데 오늘도 역시나 응원해줘서 너무 감사드리고 다음 경기도 꼭 응원해주세요. 감사합니다.
Oh, well,
감사합니다.
I think we really did what we wanted to do today, and it really showed throughout today's game. So we're gonna try to make that happen in our next one. And thank you for sending so much support. 감사합니다. Thank you.
Kamsahamnida,
Humble.
Freeing. Thank you so much. Congratulations on that
humble
win.
लोग हैं बे.
And I'm very sad we didn't get any popcorn.
इसलिए.
Popcorn
Yeah.
also.
Full support.
For
भाई मैं बोला था कि नहीं कि DRX जीतेगा. इतना बोलो बस. बोला था कि नहीं DRX जीतेगा.
No, I'm getting
We got
snacky.
away.
ठीक है, चाय लेके आ रहा हूँ, तब तक आंसर रेडी रखना. बोला था
As
कि
well,
नहीं.
looking at the MVP, it's
Yeah,
Yunmin
yep.
today who takes
Yep,
it.
yep.
I mean, he was very, very electric in the server.
Like
I feel like,
like
especially in that map too, he took over on that jet. Great to see him back on that combination.
Yeah, he put in a pretty good shift on the Rays as well. He's just ever consistent. He's ever reliable. And I think Freeing was right up there with him on the Neon. Both of the duelists doing a lot of damage for KRX today. And as mentioned, the rest of the core playing quite well around that. So I think KRX very deserved of a 2-0. And a pretty clean 2-0 considering they lost every pistol in that series.
Yeah, it was, but it also felt like, you know, maybe it was going according to plan. Who knows? KRX is like, they look so clean, so maybe they're like, it's okay, we can let this one go. Would you agree?
I mean, they felt relaxed. They didn't look phased
Bilski is
by
like,
the fact.
no, that's not how it
Scared
works,
away
Mika.
from it.
You take every pistol when you can get. I'm not
Oh,
gonna lie.
yeah.
I mean, like, yes, sure. But of course, coming up, we also have the Japanese team derby. We have Zeta Division taking on DFM. And Zeta Division, they've actually been trending upward. They've been looking good so far. They were very, very close to a win. Whoa there. excuse
Back
me.
up, buddy.
Whoa, step back. That's a bit too close there. Almost as close as their match versus RQ, where they,
yeah.
you know, looked really good.
Man, this team, it's just, if I could sum it up in a motto, it's so close but no cigar. They're just not getting it over the line, despite how good they look at times. times they keep having these maps that go all the way, but they're just not getting the wins. They're 0-2 in this group.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at all the Japanese teams and orgs included in Pacific, they are all winless. So it is a rough state of affairs for ZETA, for DFM, and for Varel. They're all in the same group, and some of them have yet to play each other. So there is going to be a lot more that kind of decides. I think the Japanese-specific matchups in this group are going to decide who actually makes it through to playoffs.
Yeah, exactly. They're quite lucky in a way. They are in that group of life, the group of prosperity. So there is a way through for these teams. There is a way through for one of these Japanese organizations, DFM, Varel, or Zeta Division. One of them will get that playoff spot. So this game today is going to be crucial in determining who's able to
for one of them to live, the other two must die.
Yes, it's there's a lot of sacrifice that's going to go into this. And for DFM, this was a team that impressed us, like, you know, all the way in kickoff and right off the bat. But I can't help but feel like they're stagnating a little bit.
I mean, they're just all over the place. To be honest, it's one of their best finishes ever. They've gone from stage 2 having a top 6, I believe, top 5 in kickoff, and then as they head into stage 1, they start changing everything up. They start changing the roles. They can't start playing a completely different style than what they found success with. It's just been a little bit all over the place from DFM. I think they really need to go back to the drawing board and rediscover what was working so well for them.
Exactly. They need to press that emergency meeting button. They need to course correct this ship, because I do think they have some winnable games coming up. I think they kind of had a front-loaded schedule there, and Full Sense and T1. Those were both games that they would have been expected to lose no matter what. Now is a real opportunity for turn them around and move towards playoffs.
Yes, absolutely. I think that, you know, DFM, when they mentioned in the press conference about how in high-pressure situations they tend to lose sight of, like, you know, their protocols and everything, but they tend to lose a bit of that creativity as well. So that's quite worrisome as the matches get tougher and tougher, because playoffs is on the line here. We look at the record that they have so far, and as we mentioned, Japanese teams are winless so far, but that will change today.
Yeah, 100%. Someone's going to get a dub on the board, and that's going to go a long way towards getting one of these Japanese teams into the playoffs. So, look, we'll see what kind of form both of these teams are going to be bringing. I'm super interested in the Veto specifically, because I feel like a lot of these Japanese teams do tend to play things a little bit safer, but what they always do deliver is banger viewing parties. Both ZETA and DFM are going to be there. My question is, where is Manny, the original ZETA guy? Because I've seen him at some you know, celebrating DFM from time to time.
When they needed him most,
let's see which he has to pick a side today. You can't be in 2 places at once, mate.
Well, wherever you are, Manny, whichever team you chose, I'm pretty sure you're going to be having such a good time, and everybody around you is also going to be having a good time. We look at the maps here, because you mentioned that map discussion was going to be very, very interesting for this match.
Yeah, so you've seen Pearl banned out by ZETA twice, and it's been picked by DFM, but they haven't won on it yet. They've lost both of their opening games of Pearl against...
Madam, don't worry. I'm always here to protect. 1 second. Vishesh 5 minutes. Done scene, madam. Tension. Kaas dost ka perk से ये. If you don't know. हाँ, काश दोस्त का पर्क से ही है. If you don't know. कभी भी ऐसा फील हुआ. 5 minutes. Tension.
DFM have left split open, so this is going to be a big point.
अब इतनी वॉच पार्टी करके थकते नहीं हो. मेरे आंसर में क्या हो रहा है मेरे को पता है लाला.
And then Breeze is the other one I'm kind of curious about, because you haven't seen it played by ZETA in a very long time, since 2024. And DFM, on the other hand, they've been banning by Patman and GE earlier on. Ever since this traumatic experience that they suffered at the hands of Patman, they have not wanted to touch Breeze with a 10-foot pole.
I mean, I can't blame them. You got to run away from that.
Wasn't that a record-setting one as well?
Yeah, bad memories there.
There you go. There you go. The trauma runs very, very deep. Going on the side of DFM, though, we also have to point out May, because when you talk about DFM, you have to talk about May. And May is somebody that we haven't really seen the very highs as he did, you know, last year.
I mean, he's been a superstar when DFM wasn't as strong of a team. He's put up incredible numbers in Pacific, but since DFM's become more relevant and started to get better placings, his individual stats have actually been trending downwards. Honestly, these stage 1 stats aren't horrible. Still 211 ACS, 138 AR in a game is not bad, but I think if ever there was a time for May to absolutely dominate, today is the day, because they badly need this win win over the other Japanese side. Not only are you finally getting yourself a dub on the board, but you're eliminating one of your direct competition.
This game is so massive for both of these teams, like you say, for playoff contention and Japanese pride. You want to get the fans rallying on your side because we just know how passionate that fan base is. So I think it's going to be all guns blazing today, and of course it's going to start with the skirmish.
Oh, Akame getting hyped already.
Stand up in the skirmish. That's a new meta. We're not seeing that one.
Stand up, point and laugh. You've been enjoying foot pointing and laughing.
Dancing as well.
Okay,
Wow.
okay.
All right. Okay, he's getting hyped.
Okay, I mean, if anyone's going to define the skirmish meta, it's going to be Akame.
Oh, wow. No, the man is IRL emoting.
Absol, we gotta fire back. We have to fire back. Yeah, otherwise he's gonna dance on you again. Now you stand up. It's your turn, Absol.
Oh my God. Keep a camera on this guy, man. These emotes are amazing.
I mean, Absol's been pretty good at winning the skirmishes for ZETA so far. I mean, it has been giving them a lot of map veto advantages. So look, we'll see who's going to come out ahead of this skirmish. Because like I said, I want to see one of these teams take a risk in the map veto. I am going to flip a table if I see Haven split or something like that in this veto. These teams need a win. Akame has run over Absol in the skirmish, so he's feeling very, very good. So I need him to feel very good.
Oh, he's not on mine. I usually go with Akame.
Yeah.
I usually go with Akame. I went with May from the side of DFM, which is it sounds pretty safe pick, I would say, for the both of us. But we are starting on Bind and Lotus and potentially Pearl. It looks as though Zeta forced DFM out of Pearl this time around.
I mean, we haven't seen Haven and Split there. Pearl has been left in, which interestingly enough, I mean, this is a case of, again, Zeta has been leaving that out of the map pool quite a lot. They've been banning it. This time they leave it in the map pool, taking a little bit of a risk and recognizing that although DFM has been picking it, they haven't been very successful doing so.
Yeah, I mean, you said you wanted to see risks. Zeta Division haven't played any 3 of these maps this stage, so it's entirely new. They are really trying to throw a curveball at DFM here.
At the same time, though, we just saw GE do that exact same thing.
I was gonna say, are you sure you like this? Because I feel like this might go the same way as like the previous match. I mean, who knows? Who knows, right? Zeta might be picking into this with, you know, solid plans, but we're gonna see what they have this in store as we get this match started. It's gonna be our second match of the day. Let's send it to the stage for Zeta Division and DFM.
कैसे लगता है? दर्दनाक. Oh my God. मेरा नाम पढ़ के बताना एक बार बंको लो पाउस NSB 0-2 डाउन है लेकिन पोटेंशियल है ना रे नेक्स्ट तीनों मैच जीतने का NS से भाई वो बस अपने को थोड़ा टेंशन है अभी और कुछ नहीं भाई मजाक से हटकर अगर अपन किसको हरा सकते हैं तो PRX मजाक से हटकर बस 10 सेकंड बेस में खड़ा रहने का फिर फाइट करने का
Today's matchup.
आपकी एज तो 26 आपकी एज तो 26 की लगती है क्या 26 24 हेलो
It's the Japan Derby taking the stage. DFM
एक में भरा है नहीं
versus
प्रॉपर
Zeta
हरा
Division.
सकते हैं अपन
Who will be the better Japanese team today? Zeta Division, it feels like they've been revving up lately. They managed to take a map off of RRQ. They were outpaced by full sense, sure, but it looks as though they're looking a bit more confident going into this one. The players on Zeta have shown that they can be pretty deadly when the time calls for it.
क्या लगता है
Zeta Division, a historic org in the Japanese scene. Cast your mind back to Reykjavik. We know how much it would mean for this organization to return to that international competition. But so far this stage, despite coming very close, you almost feel like they should have beat RRQ in that opening matchup. but they can't get it done. They just can't get this game over the line. This is going to be their biggest opportunity yet.
Absolutely, it's going to be very, very telling.
Bro,
indeed.
emote करने वाला
What stage
chat.
Zeta Division can ramp this up.
Emote
They
आने वाला
will
है.
be up against DFM, and if you're on board the DFM ship, just like Paper Thin is, I mean, nobody can blame you. They've got walkouts, they've got a lead dancer, but do they have what it takes to take down Zeta Division today?
I mean, they've emerged as a bit of a gatekeepery team in Pacific. Once again, the walkouts are fire. I think Paper Thin, I mean, if that doesn't win him over, I don't know what will. Because for me, I think Paper Thin in this matchup has probably got like a foot on each boat. And it seems like Akame maybe pedaling. He looked like he was swimming. Now he's taking shots at his teammate. What's going on here?
I hope that's not a foreshadowing of what's going to happen.
No, definitely not. But for DFM, look, better placements than ever in the last few seasons of Pacific. They have definitely emerged as a contender, but they've kind of struggled to be able to bridge that gap between beating the best of the rest and beating some of the truly elite teams in Pacific. Unfortunately for stage one, that's kind of something that they're going to have to throw to the wayside. They've front-loaded a lot of the tough games, and once again, they're losing to the better teams in their group. But now you're versing the rest of the pack. You need to be able to make your way through Zeta cleanly, beat Varel, and secure yourself at least a 4th seed into the playoffs and show what you're made of. Because so far, I mean, it's all love on the stage. But let's be honest, in the server, it's going to be a bloodbath.
मत दिस बोलो राइट वालों का प्रोडक्शन अल्टीमेट लेवल पर है मत दिस बोलो क्या है लेकिन
any consistency there. I feel like they're in a turbulent
ये
period.
गूगली वाला कौन सा है
Rookies
मैसेज
in very difficult
मत दिस
positions
बोलो
where they're not used to playing. They don't have those reps.
हाँ?
I want to see them simplify things. I
Push कहाँ से आ रहा है
would
starting
for a
में
Yatsuka chamber these days.
एंड में
Yeah, I
डालो
mean,
twist
100%. I think that they just need to rediscover what was working for them in the previous meta. Yes, they can't play Yoru anymore, but the double E-Near and some of the approaches that you're seeing from DFM feels like overcooked. You've got a
आप
very
भी stream
talented
पे एक
roster
emote
on
try
paper
करो
with some of the
excuse me
better players from the Japanese scene. Just put them in comfortable positions and watch them thrive.
Exactly. That's why I worry that DFM is losing a bit of their creativity because they have such young players that they're able to mold and actually hone into, you know, very, very different players. They're not locked into a certain play style yet. And I thought that that's what DFM will be able to do. But who knows? Maybe they show something different this time around.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. Over on the side of Zeta, we've seen them play Neon very, very well at times. It's been hit or miss for this squad. They've shown fantastic maps of Valorant. Looked like they could have upset RRQ early on in the groups. Maybe not so much of a great second series from them. But, you know, when Zeta Division is on, they are actually a very dangerous team inside of Pacific here. And as we look at the predictions, I'm not blaming the fans or the majority of the talent. In fact, everybody on the desk here backing TFM. But honestly, if Zeta comes out and plays a good game and they get in comfort roles, Absol gets going on the Neon, I could see them win as well.
It's closer than this for sure. I just think Oliver's leaning towards TFM. In my mind, it's because I think if there's ever going to be a game for May to activate, it's right now. We will be seeing him on that waylay. On the side of Zeta Division, though, it's that Neon waylay as well that they keep going back to time and time again.
Yeah, I mean, this is a mirror, and this is a lot of comfort rolls on both sides. You see both Sugar Zero and Cess on the Brimstone. Sky for XDL and Yatsuka is an agent they both pilot well. The big outlier for me here is Akame once again changing up his role. He's on the duelist, the secondary duelist on the Neon. We've seen him on the Enit, we've seen him on the Sentinel. It doesn't feel like DFM can kind of make up their mind. He's a very flexible player, so you can't really throw him on anything. But stylistically, it feels like DFM is a little bit all over the place. You know, your double Enits and now back onto a simplified double duelist of their own.
I mean, he was giving us a teaser there. He was doing the neon figure.
Guess the score,
exactly. It was in his walkout this entire time. He was telling us what he was going to play. And Akame on the neon. Now, this is something a little different. But does it mean that DFM is going to come out on top versus Zeta? We are going to find out. We're going to be stepping into mine and tossing it over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
Achilles
okay, very different looks. Akame going to be picking up the Neon as we get ready to go into the Nihon Knockout, as we're going to be calling it. I don't really know what to make of this one. Honestly, like, I went for Zeta Division. Obviously, you went for DFM. You're the captain of the ship. I don't think it's a very good sign that Akame is miming swimming.
Well, it's the Indonesian boat kid.
There's an implication there that the ship might be sinking.
No. It's the kid on the front of the you know, he's guiding the boat.
Auto farming.
He's got the swag and the confidence and the sunglasses. He's got it all.
Well, what I will say is he absolutely destroyed in the skirmish. So that's true. if he's going to be cooking like that as he goes into this game and he plays the Neon, then perhaps DFM is going to be right as rain.
Yeah, I mean, a very kind of interesting change-up again from DFM, still trying to kind of really suss out all these roles, leaving Yatsuka.
GNHK. केडिन भाई ने क्या किया है आज तक जरा देखा जाए बूम बाम इंसेन मोन्टाज बनाया है एक बैटलफील्ड वैलोरेंट में 2 साल पहले गोल्ड टू प्लैट के वो स्ट्रीम्स किए हैं गोल्ड टू प्लैट हाथ नहीं कांपते ऐसे लिखते हुए जी के बारे में हाँ
Up there among the best in Japan, but he hasn't shown us the consistency that he can constantly be that threat, that he can be a game changer in and of himself, like we see with Mei so often. But May's been struggling a little bit this stage. Flash does come. Oh my God, Eco.
Okay, well, Eco just going in for the DP. And it will be Akame down.
सारे चप्पल मारेंगे एक गेम में सारे चप्पल मारेंगे
ZETA in reply. So 1 for 1.
आखिरी बार देख लो भाई जा रहा है
Still do of course have the melee available. His entry onto the side. Absol tucked
टूट तो गया बुढ़ाओ कि नहीं उड़ा ना क्यों
wide now. With the drop and on the repeat, Yatsuka. It's a clean shot in the one tap.
बाप रे.
So now trying to anchor it, but still push out of hookah could end up working wonders for ZETA perhaps, but no. Hiding out a little bit wider, comes up with the goods, and now it's XDL. It's the dink, but cannot find the eliminations. Showed the last one standing.
This is nice.
बोला था कि नहीं.
DFM, a really nice setup here.
बोला था कि नहीं चार DFM जीतेगा.
Finding those picks, having that extra layer with Kaide.
Spike planted.
See what Shota can do. Fearsome with the pistols in his own right.
भाई मेरी 25 की FB मैचर होगी कल. FB नहीं रे FD होता रे वो.
Back up, so all 4 remaining players at 100 health. This would
W fit Sumit by W मेरी जान कटे W.
Conquer all these, especially after getting things clear through the corner. I'm just going to be backing away, playing this one safely. And with the time starting to dwindle, odds of Shota really finding value. Yep, going to be taken away. So opening round goes over to DFM.
Like
I mean, 1,000 players not be surprised with
coordination. Some of the things I have been concerned about with Mei on the waylay this season is that he has not really found, I think, the value with the dashes and the refracts to either get info or tee up the teammates. I feel like a lot of times it's him trying to dive in by himself and just be the guy, which, again, I think that's kind of maybe some tendencies of days of old.
और अभी तो पहला
that
से
doesn't
जी
need to
का.
be there anymore. You know, playing good little
अभी तो
micro
2
plays
मैचेस
like
और
that
है
to
भाई.
tee up your teammates who
क्यों
are
ऐसा
very
इतना
confident
instant
behind
क्या
you.
hate देने जैसा.
Exactly what I want to see.
बाहर के लोग सब तारीफ कर रहे हैं
Set up
बच्चा
on the center
अपन
of
ही
the
hate दे
map.
रहे हैं.
The orb grabbed by Sugar Zero. Quickly rotates over into that teleporter. We'll be able to collect both. Playing Pac-Man so far quite well on Vine. Tries to get halfway up, and Shota will end up falling as Akame judge around the corner. Finds the kill. XDL dead. And that is players on the B side of the map taken down. So full rotate to come through.
Don't tell me वो लोग ये जाने वाले हैं.
ZETA has to be cautious. Finding 2 players already on B, you feel like there's probably a heavy stack.
True.
Out there actually rotating over right now. Could just be a TP play here for DFM.
Yeah, it looks like with
जब ये डॉग कर रहा है वेपर उधर जा सकता है.
showers with no
नहीं
contact,
डॉग
it
भी
will just be the
किया
full
है.
send across the opposite side
सीधा
of the map.
शॉर काउंटर ले आ जाओ एक कर
I
दिया.
mean, they have to cross their T's and dot their I's here, make sure that there isn't a late linger.
आपकी स्ट्रीम में जो मजा आता है किसी और बड़े यूट्यूबर के स्ट्रीम में वो मजा नहीं आता है. अरे बाप रे और बड़े यूट्यूबर.
Showers control
ये
there.
बड़ा छोटा.
Can plant for that space.
मैं भी तो क्लोज हूँ 1 मिलियन के भाई.
If any damage can be done by ZETA, but this angle being
हाँ
watched
मैं
by
भी
Marshall.
क्रेजी प्लेयर है. मैं प्यारा प्लेयर. सारे प्लेयर्स प्यारे लॉबी
Be
में.
a little tricky. You do have the 2 duelists though, so.
Yeah, just died at the spike at this point. Seems like, but stuck on a 1.
Side of the
Kade will be able to find it, so that should be more than enough for ZETA to just stay tucked. However, Yatsuka, given that he's got the ghost,
आज प्रीमियर खेला क्या मेरे को आईडिया नहीं है.
check in, go there around that corner. Running right with the confirmation. Flash does end up
इंडिया के ऑडियंस को पता नहीं कितना साल लगेंगे मैचर इस पे बदले में एक मैच
DFM
पहले
a
तारीफ कर
very
रहे अब
clean
ऑलरेडी हेट दे रहे मैच के बाद आ रहे लाला तुम लोग पूरा देश का ऑडियंस काहे ला रहे हो? कुछ लोग हैं जो हेट दे रहे हैं बाबा, कुछ लोग हैं सपोर्टर्स बहुत ज़्यादा है, तुम लोग टेंशन ना लो। पूरा ऐसे देश का ऑडियंस लाने का जरूरत नहीं है, अपना ई स्पोर्ट्स का है, मैचर है ऑडियंस, टेंशन वाला सीन नहीं है।
They're probably rapping here if they aren't already here. So let's
बंक भाई किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? आई
Oh,
थिंक
Eco not sure which way to look, and that refract is not deep at all. That is shallow as
इतना
all hell.
स्ट्रॉन्ग फीलिंग नहीं है
And as Eco goes diving in,
क्योंकि सारे प्लेयर्स
collects the kill.
खतरनाक है।
great setup there. Natsuka gets full value out of that.
बर्थडे
Sky
मेरा
Flash.
ठीक है, कल है ना बर्थडे?
So
ठीक है।
It's gonna toy with the orb, thinking about space, but once again,
क्या
Kaide
घुस के
here,
मारा ना?
trying to hold the line. The rest of the team stacks up.
भाई समझ गया, स्क्रीन रेजोल्यूशन सोलो आदित्य रहेगा खेलने का।
Now, full blown attack, ready to come through, saturate into the back. Sugar Zero going to go pushing forward, and May able to flush him out up two. XCL going to go for one, but that's about it. Akame finds the second of the round. The plan to come in, and that is going to be a bonus conversion for DFM.
और ऐसा बोनस
And this is kind of the DFM
क्लीन बे।
that you think back to what was some of the things that were working for them in kickoff. A lot of it was just these explosive set
के लिए
plays
क्या
they
लगता है
had,
कौन
especially on the Abyss. That was
क्वालिफाई
the
का
map where it was
मास्टर्स
most
के लिए? आई
impressive with
थिंक
their ability to have these just incredibly well-designed plays. And right here, simple stuff, but it's just having that confidence to pull the trigger, catch Zeta in kind of an awkward position, coming in from a couple different angles. May is good for the landing. Give you that little bit extra breathing room. Kaide's swinging in through long.
नो आइडिया। PRX हो
really
जाए
nice.
बस, क्या एंटरटेनमेंट ऑन पीक रहेगा।
Very clean start. Might be
Tough है लेकिन
see
भाई तुम
that
लोग
early
सोचो
timeout
पैसिफिक
call from the Zeta Division camp.
मास्टर्स में नंबर 1 और नंबर 2 पे पैसिफिक है, मतलब सोचो अपना
Players
रीजन
surviving.
खतरनाक हो गया है बे एकदम।
Rather, well, for DFM's
ऐसा
bonus,
नहीं है अभी।
is Surefire Signs.
और region is reasoning.
Problem.
Just, yeah, good coordination, doing the simple things well. Fast lane helping out a little bit there. Everybody realizing there's still players in the octagon, so let's deal with that. DFM viewing party, liking what they're seeing, obviously. Kaide, a 4-0 start, looking really solid on this Viper. Having to shift roles again.
Flash out, double, duel of showers approach. Saturate going to be connecting onto May, but still out to safety. This little trap setup from Zeta Division.
Okay.
Not going to be finding purchase. We'll just have to back out, give up that shower space at the same time. This jiggle peek comes through. May be able to lock on for the kill, especially now that XTL is scaling forward even more aggressively.
क्या इको में ड्रोन जाता है ना गांड फटता है बे।
Check on the swing, but yeah, noise not going to be made. Absol not going to be spotting him out.
ब्रो ये ब्लाइंड बीटी
Heard that
देगा।
flash, so they're pinging that out that it's close.
अभी
hookah.
रोटेशन देने वाला है,
Gonna be ready
ब्लाइंड
for
बीटी देने
Siota.
वाला है। नो रोटेशंस अभी।
Still in the sky.
Hello.
Hello.
They're trying to play cheekily. It's tucked up against the wall, but does eventually get found. Kaide now. Suffers his first death. Clean kill from XDL with
अभी
just the
उसका
classic
पूरा है
cluster
उनके
weapon.
पास, कन्वर्ट कर
Teleport
सकते
out
हैं,
gonna be
गन्स नहीं है
taken.
लेकिन।
I think the rest of the team know that it is indeed safe. Seeker's going to be coming through, spotting on these players on the hookah side. Overall, not really information that they didn't already
तीन
have.
प्लेयर तो उधर है
Final
उनको
teleporter
पता।
now.
भाई
This
पांच
is going to be
प्लेयर
rough for
थोड़ा
Zeta.
ज्यादा नहीं हो
5
गया।
players.
PRX
Way out of
ready नहीं
window,
है
but
तो।
flashes peel back a little bit of space for them. And Absol now dead on the arrival. Shota gone. Goes on able to find one more. Uncollected. Can he find some more damage? As the round does seem to be out of hand for him. Pass lane set up. It's going to be around the world here. Nico checking up and over the top, dropping down. Akame is just strafing. He's been playing around with him. Eventually will get punished. The time is gone. As Eco will be able to find a second. And Cess will put in a down. 4-0 start for DFM.
Hello?
One to surviving. DFM still thriving.
Yeah, a few good things in
भाई
there. I mean,
मस्ती कर रहा है
XPL,
बे।
nothing but head on that classic.
एनएस PRX के टाइम पे
Good stuff.
लास्ट
May,
मैप पर
even though he's
आपने एनएस को सपोर्ट किया था ड्यू
tasked
टू
with doing
चैट
a
एंड
lot of
PRX जीत गया था, जिन तो है
dirty
वाह
work
भाई ऐसा
for
कुछ नहीं
DFM
है।
on the way. Oh, Kame, man. gotta like, I guess it kind of makes sense. You know, a Akame on the neon, right? Dancing.
लंदन नहीं प्लेऑफ उधर
Exactly.
से जाएंगे
Dancing in
टीम्स
real life,
लंदन हाँ
dancing
प्लेऑफ
in
के
the
बाद
server.
जाएंगे लंदन
I think I see the logic now. Yeah.
प्लेऑफ के बाद
Very good
पैसिफिक
start
से
for him
3
thus
टीम
far.
जाएगा ना 3 ना
Zero.
He missed
Oh,
it.
he never spotted him. Well, caster curse perhaps, but
Again,
the rest of the
trade
team is
up
still
review
feeling that pressure as Eco sending out the ultimate is able to find one, but doesn't get the catch onto the two remaining players. So Shota now
भाई क्या हो
in
गया
position.
DFM को
Here on the side, pushing forward, straight being past that snake bite. Swing the corner of the plant, going to be committed to, swoops out, but Kaide will have him
क्या
outdone.
हो गया
Close but no
DFM
cigar.
को
Round still goes to
भाई
DFM.
कितना प्यारा ट्रेड्स कर रहे हैं
Kaide still really sharp. Sets too. Pretty on
Huh?
point today so far. Has a couple nice trades. He's been working off of his teammates well. You know, making sure that he's there to be that second layer.
love
Little
you
smart play
Zedis
from Sugar Zero. Atsuka doubles down there.
शॉट देखो भाई शॉट
Range with the
देखो
vandal. Not expecting Kaide. He's trying to just punish the plant. See if he could delay. See, hoping that
जेटा वाले
DFM
मैच का
wasn't
कोई फर्क
covering it.
पड़ेगा जी के क्वालिफिकेशन में नहीं 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 ये लोग
Heading
दूसरे
wise
ग्रुप
to
में
the game.
जेटा DFM दूसरे ग्रुप में है
Flash connection this time. Deeper with it. Just in case there was somebody around that corner again.
क्या स्कोर है जी का मैच का पता नहीं मैं देखा नहीं नेट गया था
From XDL doesn't find any contact. So they know that they don't have to give up this A lean just yet.
पेरेक्स और एनएस है क्या AWS में
Testing showers,
AWS
so
का अभी तक आया नहीं है
little
क्या क्या
tricky.
टीम्स है वालों में
Was just trying to keep attention.
आएगा शायद
Hide over towards his lamp's position.
रहना तो
Absol
चाहिए
with that judge.
Good for the jump peek.
Oh, he's going to go try and scale forward now, but
हट
Trailblazer will
हट
surprise him, and Absol's just going to be caught.
हाथ क्यों
That
कापे
trigger
का
going to be
और
locked into the
हेड
coming.
का दिया जी एनएस
Catching
को
onto the two
बोला
players,
कुछ
but
भी
Akame's forward
बोलते
ahead of that one.
हो
But a
और
nice
मैं
little
जब
set
से
play with
एचएल
that
का फैन
little
हूँ
strike. So Sugar Zero
तभी
managed to peel us back, bringing it into a 3v3.
आप तभी एचएल को ज्वाइन भी नहीं किए दैट्स इट
2% plant not yet in play, but
सॉरी भाई
Mithul cleared out. Can now go for it. Shota slowly works his way back through market. He didn't have a monstrous backstab, but the angle is being watched. Says, however, will fall. XCL from heaven coming away with that. Brimstone now out of the equation. Tension is tied away from Shota on the flank. Full flash connecting. Akame going to be spotted. May as well. They know exactly where these remaining players are at. Shota is trying to get in on top of him, but Akame hits the shot! Finds himself a fourth, but Sugar Zero. Well, he's found his cape. Throws it on, but he's the lone survivor in this story. Will get Zeta on the board.
Grove Binks it doesn't work
Took
like
a lot,
that.
but Zeta gets there. Combination with the saturate into orbital strike. Beautiful stuff there, but Akame
मैं तो
almost
पहले ही
with the
बोला था
ace,
पता
almost had
GNH
other
के
ideas of his own this round. Just accelerating. DFM
Thank you
gets
for the
caught in
100.
a really weird spot because they lose these two back players. They have to give up so much map control, and even though Akame's ready for it, oh boy.
Last player standing.
Almost.
One enemy remaining.
May tries to go for the quick trade. Just came up short.
Toxins going up.
He got a couple ults. Post plant for Kaide with the pit. Launching smoke. May convergent paths.
भाई लेकिन बुरा ना मानो तो एक क्वेश्चन पूछे अगर आपको बुरा नहीं मानोगे तो एक क्वेश्चन पूछो केडिन भाई अगर आपको बुरा नहीं लगा तो नॉर्मल एक क्वेश्चन यस तो लिख दो चैट में उसी हिसाब से मैं पूछूं नो एकदम नॉर्मल बेसिक क्वेश्चन
Opens him up. Plant to come through. Maybe one away from an orbital, but there's still tons to work with here for DFM.
They should just rip the ult right now.
Considering it, and it could be absolutely huge. The pit as well going to be invested.
Bro, Baapal, सब मर गए.
Stun does come through.
He went too fast.
And Absol is able to find Akame.
क्या?
Player advantage. They, however,
oh my god.
Fine too. In that lamp's position for a
Deathmatch
little bit
चल रहा
longer.
है.
As Kaide has to tuck back out of this one. Peeks back in, and Sugar Zero is there on top of the Viper. Sets now last one standing.
भाई वो इतना जल्दी क्यों गया वो लेके?
Up the Molly arriving is a little bit too late. Sugar Zero able to stick it all the way to the end, and Zeta Division will
टीम
move on
कितने भाई वहाँ पे? केडन भाई यस बोलेगा तो ही मैं क्वेश्चन पूछूंगा.
I would have liked to seen an extra layer behind this convergent pass from DFM.
नॉर्मल लेकिन सादा क्वेश्चन.
And on top of the snake bite as well.
Yeah.
स्नेक बाइट ठीक है लेकिन इतना जब बाप पलट मारा है.
Player swinging around the truck to follow this up.
एक सेकंड बाद घुसता भाई फ्री किल्स थे बे.
You know that convergent pass is hitting probably at least two players. when they're that close.
HDL का ML1 ये अभी क्या अपन सेमीफाइनल्स फाइनल्स किसमें है?
We need to summon him. Hopefully he's just running a little late. Finally able to put DFM onto an eco here.
Absol, oh boy, he's gonna go and walkabout. Kaide could just have him absolutely dead, and he does. What a shot! And he gets himself a second. Both duelists on Zeta dead. Kaide's hands. What kills to be found?
Oh my god.
Teleporting out, taken. Zeta scrambling to try to get themselves back into position. Another round of Seekers going to be sent out from Yatsuka. Got some weaponry, but this is looking to be a massive swing round here in favor of DFM.
Spike planted.
Restretch the lead. Push out. Shota able to find Akame even though he has the judge in close range.
अरे
And XDL
अल्टे!
gets rid of Sess now suddenly. 2v2.
अबे आपके पास गन है अल्टे उसका भाग के गया क्यों? मतलब गया क्यों नहीं?
Does finds both players, but will be counter spammed down. Fight at the ready. Lobbed in. Shota. Oh my god. Down to a sliver and Kaide.
Bro.
Snappy on the draw. Gets the 3K and DFM get back up by 4.
Huh?
DFM
side round था ये.
thanking Kaide for that round. Finds the perfect timing in the swing on the shot. Takes a little bit to track on the eco, but gets there.
Spike planted.
Nice reactions by Zeta. Very ready for those
भाई यहाँ पे ट्रेड होने के बाद ब्रिम को भाग जाना चाहिए था
orbital strike. I was getting a little worried.
क्योंकि अल्ट मारेगा ना वो किधर भी रिपोजिशन हो सकता है इस शॉट पे भी आ सकता है शॉर को भी आ सकता है किसके फाइट में अल्ट भी मार सकता है बहुत कुछ कर सकता है लेकिन ठीक है गरम था बंदा गरम था
might have gotten out in front of that snake bite rather than being locked away. So timeout call is it's DFM.
प्रीमियर है क्या प्रीमियर है मैं खेल रहा हूँ कि नहीं थोड़े टाइम में पता चलेगा
Okie dokie.
मैच के बाद
I mean, I'm still seeing a few little things here and there for DFM where they just look a little bit off, but overall it's just kind of down to who can get those util combos to connect. And at times, other than that last round, that was just Kaide going crazy. But some of it's just, you know, okay, who's got the right read on, you know, where their opponent's default positions for that round are going to be, and can they get those combos to go? You know, Zeta getting the saturate into the orbital strike. And flashes into some dashes for DFM, things like that. It's probably talking
goal
a
zero
little bit
के
about
ना
how they
करो रे
wanna
बाबा
approach these next couple rounds. Maybe looking for a saturate orbital strike.
SL1 to the go like yeah.
Very possible. Kind of depends.
Rewarded for it.
Sorry बोलने का नहीं बंग पे सब चले वो ठीक है लेकिन मैं क्या एक क्वेश्चन पूछ सकता हूँ
able to find the catch. Quick back into the corner now, dashing out frantically. His maze dashing in, but the covering fire from DFM is just too damn good. They have the weaponry to back this.
7-2 का
Dust
लीड
settling, just
बहुत
one kill
क्रेजी
found.
है
The players he'll back up the full on DFM. He goes going on a flank around the back.
7-2 लीड बहुत क्रेजी है बे वो लोग पास यूटिल्स भी इतना सारा रोकने के लिए
get a catch. A lot of this pressure now falling onto the shoulders of XDL. That's going to be unspotted. Kill found.
Just don't give that judge anything, Sess. Safe.
करो प्लांट करो आराम से
Even with
टीपी मारने का भी जरूरत नहीं प्लांट करो बैकअप दो शॉट
is very cautiously not wanting
ब्रो ये टाइमिंग खेल रहा है सेस गान बैटरी है
Player standing.
Find that kill. Says finds a good timing.
W.
Gets holstered. Up a 3K.
W.
Unorthodox in the timeout call, but it ends up working a treat.
Yeah, but again, this is another round where I like a little bit of a difference in May's play style with the Waylay, where he's being more about that extra body, just using himself as a, you know, scan util of his, you know, as the Waylay can be with that dash and refract.
वो yes सीधे बोल रहे हैं बे
Sess plays that beautifully on the backside. Doesn't give anything up
Getting
over there.
that
If he go ahead, the judge might have been a little different out at that point, but wasn't expecting Sess to still be that close. Flash dash.
In. Eco able to find damage, but again, Sky's going to be there. Yatsuka can patch that up, so they taken low, but not taken down. Now back up to full health.
One away from Akame's ult here, too. Saw what he could do with it with the first one. Explosive stuff. Just
मिस किया तो मैंने मिस किया मैं मिस किया
I just saw Sess.
क्या मिस किया मैंने लेकिन?
Far. They're suspicious about this
Good
presence.
guy.
Sas, can he hold his own? No. Not even too much damage going to be
Trade
found
भी
there.
नहीं ले
The kill
पाए
comes through.
रे।
That's the orbital strike now out of the equation. May turn to the flash. Does have that refract ready to go. Wants to try to get some information.
Bro, क्या blind मारा है?
Right now to try to intercept the Nakame. Diving forward. He's managed to find XDL, but not before
I
May
think
gets
सेंस
taken
पे हो
down.
सकता है। सेंस पे हो गया तो भी जीत गया ना DFM।
4-2.
Last player standing.
Eco.
शॉट पे हेलो।
You know? Whippy at the start.
Crazy.
Good kill May, but clean
Big
after that.
May को
as
miss
he is
किया
gonna
अच्छा
more
टिक
than
टिक।
make up for it. Four
हाँ
kills
आज
for him in the
जो
third
बढ़ेगा
round for
नहीं,
Zeta.
Valor is the best game.
Yeah, this one just felt a little disjointed because Zeta now taking the impetus.
Valor is the best game.
They're going to be the ones.
ये
want to
बताओ
get that
सब
momentum into their
क्राउच
hands in the round.
कब
The
क्राउच
flash
कर रहे अब
early to tee it
कब
up, they
नहीं?
re-clear the space, then they use another flash to check Hookah.
जब
I mean,
स्प्रे
really
कर रहे हो
diligent
तो
stuff.
मारने के
So
बाद
they have
क्राउच
all
करो।
this information to work with in this round.
और तो एक
They're
जगह
able
पे
to put it
अटका है
to
और तो
great
रिपोजिशन नहीं कर पाता है
Top of some really nice
और
shooting from
प्रीम
Eco.
वाला पोजीशन पे बैठा है तो क्राउच करके शॉट लेके निकल सकते हो।
Bit of energy being found.
I'm out of here.
DFM's economy starting to falter a bit. Given some of the closest these
आप कब
rounds.
खेलोगे ऐसा? मैं रोज खेलता हूँ हेलो।
Bing, but Akame just
Whoa.
popping forward with the TP play from Eco, lobbing that saturate. He
ये मेरा
collects
प्ले
two.
है।
Akame and Yatsuka both going to be taken down.
मेंबरशिप ले लूंगा भाई, पता है क्या पोजीशन पूछने वाले हो? नहीं
Teleporter will be able
मेंबरशिप
to do
तो
so
नहीं
safely
है।
with that pass lane, and
टेंशन
now
ना लो,
DFM
क्या मैं
gonna be
पूछ
scratching
सकता
their
हूँ?
heads wondering where the hell they can even try to take this spike.
Well, May's going to try to maybe create a bit of a distraction if possible. Nobody's seen him just yet. Just tuck in, maybe try to play this
मेंबरशिप
slow.
का नहीं, टेंशन ना लो।
Starts to scale forward.
मैं चाहता हूँ आप
This is
सेव करो,
dangerous.
मेंबरशिप ना लो, एकदम
Expecting the
सेव
angle,
करो।
though. Swings out. That's going to be Shota dead, but Absol is there for the trade back. Divergent Path's going to be invested, anticipating more off the back of this one, but now Sugar Zero starting to get the information, calling for the rotates of these duelists. 3-2 with that orbital already.
Spike planted.
This is absolutely doable, but never mind. Kaide strafing forward, not reading that there was going to be someone in that heaven position already. It's caught completely off guard. Gives over a bit of a freebie, but Seth still has some fight in him, but expecting that flank.
10-5 ना? मेरा प्रेडिक्शन राइट था।
Another big round from him.
10-5 ने 8-4 रे, वो लोग बाद अल्ट एको बे।
Great
8-4
reactions.
इकोनॉमी लेफ्ट राइट है लेकिन 8-4
Saturated
पॉसिबल है।
setup. There's no extra layer this time for DFM to watch their backs.
जेटा को कुछ भी करके जीतना पड़ेगा वरना
Knows it. Go in there and get two
लग
for
गए।
free.
नेक्स्ट मैच बीएफएम का है।
I don't like what Kaide does here in this post plant. You have that orbital strikes. You should be wanting to. Oh my God, to naturally fall back. Didn't even need it.
बाय का नेट काफी स्लो है लैंग्वेज।
Spike planted.
You want to fall back in towards spawn, you would think.
इतना इम्पॉसिबल गोल क्यों लगाया है? हेलो।
This is just trying to get to that position to use the orbital if possible, but
बहुत क्लोज है अपन कंप्लीट करने से।
still, Eco really doing wonders right now for Zeta. Tons of ults though.
Success. Spotted out. Go back away, Akame. Scaling forward into showers.
ऋषि सर को फंसाने एक्सक्यूज मी।
Trailblazer will suss him out.
ऋषि सर आज आए ही नहीं रे,
There's
दो
that.
गेम आए
Lets him
थे।
know, yeah, you probably don't want to push this corner.
And yet they do.
आज बिजी लग रहा है।
Well, they put some util into it. The coast
बहुत
is clear, at
नोटिफिकेशन
least
आया
for
आज
now.
लग रहा है।
Shota. Getting that shot ring out.
Just good read there from Akame, sensing that Zeta was going to want to keep creating pressure if they could find weak points in DFM. But they're going to go pushing out anyway.
Right, they sent the Seekers, they would get the information.
Yeah.
Players about to be in position for potentially another saturate TP play, but not going to be seeing it here. It's
a full retake.
Operating around that guard position, but it's been evacuated by Shota. Rewraps back through elbow. Meanwhile, May scaling forward.
ब्रो जेटा के पास पूरा मैप
Up
भी
to
रिटेक
Kaide,
करने के
check
लिए।
back off towards Fountain. It's going to be Eco once again to come away with the kill. They continuing to push. Shota spotting him. Backpedals is now. Overdrive is going to be popping. It's going to be Absol taking out Akame. He's trying to go in for the pinch. Meanwhile, Shota holds his own for the one, and Absol's still sticking around. Takes
जेटा
down
के
May to
पास
boot.
पूरा
Layered in,
मैप
but
था।
Absol barrels
Yes,
stuff
he
with the
can.
short. He gets himself a 3-piece.
थैंक यू डियर कैडिन भाई। तो पहली बात जैसे कि आपको आधा घंटा लगा कि टूटने के बाद आप ये बोलो हेट का दिया एनएच के कुछ भी बोलते हो, और मैं जब से एसिटल का फ़ैन हूँ तब आप एस12 ज्वाइन भी नहीं किए थे. दैट्स इट जो आपने बोला है. हाँ, एज अ एस12 फैन मेरे से पहले आगे मतलब इट्स बिन आई गेस ओवर 8 years. तो कभी 8 साल में आपको ऐसा लगा कि मैंने जी के रिलेटेड तोड़ा है? यहाँ पे एस12 फैन कहाँ से आया? ये मेरा क्वेश्चन है. ये मेरा क्वेश्चन है. ये मेरा क्वेश्चन है. GNH के 3 लाफिंग इमोजी डाला है आपने. जी के लिए आप टूटे हो. जी के रिलेटेड बात हो रही है. आपसे पहले मैं एस12 फैन. ये मेरे को थोड़ा सा समझ में नहीं आया. मतलब और मेरे से पहले से मतलब 8 साल ये वाला इसका अगर आंसर थोड़ा मिल जाएगा ना बिना सुपर चैट के भी चलेगा. हाँ, माइक दे दो से. माइक टू यू. ये इसका बस एक सुपर चैट नहीं चाहिए. मेंबरशिप तो बिल्कुल ही नहीं चाहिए एकदम ना. नॉर्मल मैसेज ऐसा कि आया कैसे कि मैं एकदम ऐसा आश्चर्यचकित हो गया. मैं बहन एक टाइम पे गांड पड़ गया अपने मैच चल रहे करके. तो थोड़ा कंफ्यूज हो गया था.
Combos are starting to feel clean. Their map reads are starting to get better.
बस
Again, a
कंफ्यूजन
little
दूर करना
slow
था.
to start, but they got there in the
बाकी
long
सब चिल
run.
है.
DFM has been so good at pistols. Can ZETA knock the wind from their sails? Kaide, like what he sees. Gotta check that corner with that wall.
कोई कॉर्नर में नहीं बैठता है.
Dinked.
वाइपर केस में भी.
He's just drifting.
Yatsuka, of course, is in the pistol. He's got the rest of his utils, so does not have that heal. So he'll have to try to play this one out. Gets the spot out onto Eco. Trying to retug. Eco trying to find that kill, but he cannot. Absol going to be traded out.
Nice
Kaide's able to
smoke
run him with
में
a
अभी भी
shorty
बंदा
shot,
है.
now dead. Yatsuka getting involved, but Sugar Zero. Clean
अकेला
headshot.
pick किया सी.
Eliminates Cess, but Yatsuka still yet more gas in the
बस
tank.
श्योरिटी है. साइड गया.
Go gone, the
Side
push up
again,
over the top
side
of
again.
tube. XDL finding one. Sugar Zero getting
Side
Kaide,
again.
and now is
पहले
just
ही
May.
उसने गोली
Still
मारा
working
तब भी
his
मैं
way
बोला कि
over.
गया.
Now into Hookah. Try to rescue this pistol on a 1v2.
374 के बारे में ना करो यार.
Heals out, has the refract. Narrow one, but noise is going to be made. Tagged right before he can take that to safety. Sugar Zero with the
Right,
finisher.
come back here,
Zeta
Jack.
tied up 1-1 in pistols, and now they're 1 away from tying it up completely.
Yeah, just a great
Come
little
back,
decision. After things got stalled out a bit for ZETA, XDL realizes he could get up on the
Road to 1
two.
subscriber. ना
That
करो
extra
यार.
angle because they don't want to challenge that shorty
Close
that's
to 1
into
million
on the
man.
ground. So go high, clear that player that's up top out. You know, May stuck on the other side, worried that
क्या
he
क्या
might try to
किसकी
make a
बात
wrap.
हो रही है? सुपर चैट मिस.
They took a pause.
गुड बाय.
Never
थैंक यू
went
फॉर द
through.
$2.7 कुछ तो
Fired
ऐसे
up, man.
ऐसे ही बात कर रहे थे.
They're loud.
गुड बाय. थैंक यू फॉर द $2.7 and $2.7 मेरी जान कर दे.
Classics.
सोए कि
Get a
नहीं?
scoop of an orb at
3.5
the very
घंटा.
least, so their turn to play a little Pac-Man.
Gonna fall back here.
6-7 ना करो.
Tucked away in Hookah. And that
ये
makes
कभी
something
खत्म होएगा ये
challenge the
वाला
angle.
6-7.
ATPs.
There's a quick check into the refract. DFM are getting things rotated into the right order here. Teleporter ends up being taken. But with all of this space that Shota is gaining, start calling for that
Enough
rotation
sleep
to
for
come
a
through,
good.
but Contact found. Shot's going to be ringing out. Flash still confirming presence outside of B long.
Util fight हो रही है उधर.
Find a kill, but I think he's going to be ready.
Trade हो
Says to
गया.
also be in position. He's not.
मॉली है. ओ ब्रो मॉली रहता तो क्रेजी
One
होता.
exchange.
ये किसने मॉली डाला?
Stopping them here.
अब वो लोग को देखने के कि एज प्लेटी करने हैं बी ज्यादा कर दी. सब लोग आ तो गए. डैमेज हेवी पड़ सकती है अंदर घुसा तो.
See if they commit.
Seems like it's just going to be a
6-7
3-1
कब
split.
खत्म होगा भाई? हाँ ना.
Might just end up giving over a gun as he's frantically trying to backpedal, but he's going to get caught in the end. They have to push out quite far to be able to find it, but Spike just now is getting planted.
Spike, Hawk out.
Akame has the heal, but
भाई
group up
स्मार्ट
first
बे.
to use
पूरा
it.
सिटी ले लिया बे.
Spike planted for backside too.
हाँ?
It's going to be all the more challenging. Akame
क्या करेंगे
try
अभी
to
पता नहीं.
create some kind of space, but oh, the charges are low. Didn't get any damage. They gotta go if they're gonna get it.
Yeah, time is starting to bleed away. And it's gonna be spotted.
Shot, hello?
That can't quite find the transfer, but the rest of the
Bro,
team
Exil ने क्या मारा?
two players surviving.
भाई कितना प्यारा मारा बे उसने?
They find the scoreline that they're looking for. They tie it up 7-7.
Technically आप
Now looking
उससे
to recreate
बड़े
that magic
हो।
from DFM, get their own bonus converted.
उस पहले आप एसएल के फैन हो,
what an
टेक्निकली
adjustment
आप
there. Got
उससे
eight punch.
बड़े हो, उस पहले
Still managed
मेरे
to
को
win
नहीं
it. It's
समझा,
so
उसका
tough.
पूरा औरा
Ooh,
माइनस
what a
हो
little
गया,
dive for
इसलिए बोलता हूँ
XPL.
सबसे ज्यादा करो लेकिन बराबर करो।
Just a long range fire there.
मेरे को नहीं समझा।
Too much to deal with.
टेक्निकली आप
Trying to
उससे
make sure
बड़े
they got
हो,
the right guns.
उस पहले आप
Couple
एसएल
of rifles.
के फैन हो, मेरे को नहीं समझा।
Let's see here. Akame struggled a bit in this spot, in my opinion. Something I was curious if ZETA was going to try to see if they could put some pressure on. He was getting caught by those saturates a lot from the waylays. He does have a little bit of help this round, though.
मैच तो जी का था, अरे वही कंफ्यूजन दूर हो रहा है, रुको पंको।
Meanwhile, short, wide open for the taking.
Answer on the way
Here
है।
is DFM, maybe.
Double drop with the smokes. Oop, the check, the spot, the drop down from Miko.
कैप्स मत लिखो, कैप्स मत लिखो प्लीज।
Up the angle. Spike point does not come through. Just a bit too much counter spam.
There is no plan B.
This does give ZETA some pause.
There is no plan B.
Away still yet from Akame there in showers, and it's a retap of the plant, but DFM
Easy retake
waiting this
होना
out long
चाहिए,
enough.
this
They
is
know
smoke
they're
there.
not committing to this one. Smokes are going to be dissipating soon, and that's all of them committed from Sugar Zero. Poison Orb trying to offer up some cover, but
भाई वो लोग
looks like at
रोटेट
this
नहीं
point
कर रहे,
ZETA
बाप रे।
should just commit to going for the teleport play. Have to know that there's going to be a ton of players on the rotate already. Tide ain't going to be taken low and taken down on the
भाई क्या
smoke. Sugar
बात
Zero
कर
able
रहे
to
हो
find the
लोग,
kill,
backside
and suddenly
ले लिया?
ZETA, okay, maybe the patience is going to be playing off. Akame only able to find the one, tugs back. The heals immediately start flying through from XDL. Big Fight forces him away.
मारेगा क्या slide करके?
arriving as the plan
इसके
will
तो
be committed
इसके।
to long last. It's a player advantage.
किदी आए, how's your
Okay,
day?
evens up the
Chillings कर
numbers.
रहे हो।
Quick kill found. Just a stinger in hand for Shota. There's a sheriff
Shoot.
behind this. Okay, and a weapon recovered.
भाई अगर retake हो भी गया तो भी heavy damage
Slow
हुआ
push
बे।
forward.
Chat ZETA actually जीत सकता है ये map।
Point still a guiding light in hand. The peak. They peel off the angle, but Absol, he rechecks it. The side in and Akame. Oh, needing to hit a
Oh,
monstrous transfer, and he cannot.
भाई clean attack हो रहा है ये लोग
Shota
का।
holds his own in ZETA
Huh?
division. Continuing to run this back now.
Clean
in the
attack
lead.
हो रहा है।
Yeah, man, they're so patient.
अब तो बुढ़ा बोल रहा है
They're
इसकी
able
तो
to take that little bit of extra space. You know, DFM's holding the line for so long, and when ZETA strikes, they just win a couple battles out in the open. And Akame gets caught up on the wall there, trying to get out of dodge. Takes a little bit of damage. Not that it mattered too much in the long run, but
कौन बुढ़ा बोला? Binks is 23,
it's a little
24.
bit, it's a little bit disjointed
Which
for
cup
DFM.
on the way है?
Now they got to get aggressive, yeah.
On the way.
Strafing forward.
YouTube का diamond play button के लिए Gmail किया।
Just a glimpse there.
हाँ?
He's just taking
Diamond
the
play
out.
button?
Now DFM starting to scatter around a little bit. Want to re-spread the map. Shot, however, not going to be connecting. Yatsuka staying healthy. Trailblazer at the ready.
There.
Smoke does get called in. They're going to try to flash and pop out of this one. Absol
मैं dodge नहीं कर
the
पाया।
map, but the rest of the
Bench
team
देख
are
के भी
able to
dodge नहीं
turn
कर पाया
it,
बे।
re-peek in, find the kills.
Too easy to read. Took too long to set up.
ए एक और टाइम आउट है क्या ये लोग का? वरना लग गया ये
Why,
लोग का।
why would Seth smoke there unless it was a trap?
બધું મજા માં છે। इंडिया आवानी प्लानिंग चालू छे। Yay!
Payoff for DFM. I think if you are a little bit quicker to set up off the smoke landing, maybe you could have caught him, but
I'm not a G fan cause there isn't one Indian player
Continuing to thrive.
2026. NHK बोला तो hate हो गया क्या? Rage
Working
betting.
his way over, a judge in hand, chance to do some damage.
Dear Kedin भाई, क्वेश्चन क्या था? आंसर क्या दे रहे हो? इतना टाइम बाद टाइप कर रहे हो, आराम से करो, टेक योर टाइम। अभी ये स्ट्रीम और 1 घंटा चलेगा। क्वेश्चन ये था जी के बारे में अपन जब एक दूसरे को बुम बम दे रहे, एसेटल फैन कहाँ से आ गया? ये क्वेश्चन था। बराबर है कि नहीं, बराबर है कि नहीं? और जी फैन अगर तू है नहीं तो तू क्यों आया देखने? मत देख, वो लोग ने बुलाया पर्सनली, मेरे को नहीं लगता, मेरे आई हाईली डाउट वो लोग बुलाएंगे तेरे को देखने मैच। हाईली, एकदम एकदम हाईली, मतलब ना ना। हाँ, और रही बात इंडियन प्लेयर नहीं है, इंडियन प्लेयर नहीं है क्योंकि नहीं है इंडियन प्लेयर। अभी अपन वो स्टेज पे नहीं है, आएंगे, जब भी आएंगे तभी सारी ऑर्ग्स उठाएगी, जी भी उठाएगी, सारी ऑर्ग्स उठाएगी जब भी अपन वो लेवल पे आएंगे। टाइम है, अभी अपना क्या स्पोर्ट्स ग्रो हो रहा है, हुआ नहीं है, बाकी रीजन पे ग्रो हो चुका है, ठीक है? तो ये सब चीज़ तो आप समझ नहीं पाओगे, वो ठीक है। और वो NHK के बाद 3 जो लाफिंग इमोजी डाली है, लाफिंग इमोजी, वो क्या है वो? हाँ, अभी मैं तेरे को बोला, अभी तूने वो डाला है गोल्ड टू प्लैट, बराबर? तू प्लैट है, ये सुनने में अच्छा लग रहा है यार, टू प्लैट है विथ 3 लाफिंग इमोजी, मैं तो 5 दूं। हाँ, आर यू फ्लैट? 5 लाफिंग इमोजी, लाफिंग, ये रहा 1 2 3 4 5। देख, तेरे हिसाब से ये हेट तो नहीं है, मेरा नहीं है, तेरे हिसाब से। तो लेट्स बैक टू द ओरिजिनल क्वेश्चन। जब जी का बारे में सब बात हो रहा था, एसेटल फैन मेरे से पहले, मतलब ऑलमोस्ट मेरे को तो 7 साल हो गया, समझ रहे हो? आज भी मैं मॉर्टल भाई को मॉर्टल भाई बुलाता हूँ। मेरे से पहले एसेटल फैन, मतलब क्रेजी। लेकिन आया कैसे टॉपिक में? मेरा क्वेश्चन ये है बस। टेक योर टाइम, 1 घंटा है स्ट्रीम, टेक योर टाइम, नॉट अ प्रॉब्लम।
Site control for the moment in the hands of Zeta Division.
Spike planted.
Absol does have that overdrive, should he feel the need to pop it. Akame, however, the more likely
वरना
of the
जैसे
two,
मैंने सॉरी बोला वैसे तू भी सॉरी बोल
make that
सकता है,
one.
जस्ट से।
Don't think that they're going to be looking to give him any angles. They know that the operator is in hand. So Zeta staying tucked back, not giving line of sight over. So yep, overdrive. Will be popped, the fast lane infested. May lobbing that saturate, and okay, gets the peak. I was going to say, doesn't manage to find the catch on the
भाई
util,
मैंने
but still gets the
crispy दिया
shot.
बे।
Dead by the time, continuing to tick away here as Shota back behind the boxes, spot up onto 1, and that's going to be the cleanup coming through. So the diffuse
Finally अच्छा fight बे।
able to break this massive win streak. Zeta Division were able to accrue, but they're still down
Much
by
needed,
2.
much
They
needed
break
time
it
out।
at the. If you just look at the halves at the same.
अरे तुम लोग
round that
क्यों
Zeta
बोल
did on
रहे हो?
the
तुम
previous
लोग
side
chill
after
करो ना रे
5, so
chat।
maybe this one's got OT written on it. Who knows? But
It's like poetry, it rhymes.
देखो टाइम आउट हिट, टाइम आउट और हाइट कोई भी दे
something like
सकता
that,
है।
yeah.
पॉइंट ये है कि समझाना, समझ लो? हर एक को समझाने के चक्कर में अगर 10 लोग समझ गए तो अच्छी बात है, वरना मेरे को क्या?
The man who gave us Jar Jar Binks
अपने को क्या?
gave us some other great quotes. Got the okay.
Wombo combo potentially.
That's what I was just about to say. But if you remember back to the last time they
गेम वाले
played this
साइड को
map,
देखा क्या?
they done screwed it
Language.
up. So hopefully this time
Perfect
they go
dog।
for it.
Thought he was going to have that one. Absol, though, he is looking to try to drum up some
Hey,
interest, but Shota
guy,
strike hiding dead.
gente,
And now Zeta realize, or rather DFM realize,
इसके बाद
they're
अल्टा
looking
है।
to attack on the other side of the map.
Bro,
Looks
मरे।
like it's going to be called in. The slow
Bro,
is
bro,
there, and
bro, bro।
works a treat. Says
Combo
fine 3
कर
overall
दिया
on
बे।
XPL. Still able to get this play in
मैं तो
play.
बहुत बड़ी देख रहा था,
Zeta
पॉडकास्ट
needs
शुरू
so
हो गया
much
था,
more than
खत्म हो गया
what
लग
he
रहा
can
है।
stave off DFM.
अब एंडिंग एपिसोड में आया अनुज भाई।
Ooh, it's close. Absol gets out of there. Skin of his teeth. May, time to dive in. Saturate, does it land?
No, XDL gets to bypass that one. Wall falling. Thought he was going to have the
Bro,
transfer there
close
after
that,
all.
almost just.
Absol now having to try to fight his way through this one.
NT.
It's not to be, but the round win in hand for DFM.
Well,
Big
come
round
back
for
it
Seth.
is।
There's it.
Come
Now,
back
one away
it
from tying
is.
this up, making it neck and neck.
हाँ?
Yeah, it's much better. Convergent paths first, then the orbital strike.
Yes.
Thank you.
Don't give them the warning.
Yep.
Caster and the Binks बोला नहीं रे.
That's exactly what we get. Great little win there for Cess too. That's not easy. Took him to 0. I was like, uh-oh,
क्या
wait.
वो अपने जी के मैच
not
को
gonna speed you
पता
up
नहीं
enough.
लाइट गया था मेरा. देख नहीं पाया बराबर. क्लोज था, विनेबल था लेकिन हल्का सा चोक्स हो गया, हल्का सा.
Would have liked to have seen the Cess ace. Give him the one.
Right back.
Not sure if he's ever had one or not.
I'm not sure.
Bro, किधर मारा बे जिगल में bro.
Trailblazer ensuring the showers is clear for now.
कुछ रोटेशन का जरूरत नहीं है. उल्टा एक बंदा बीच जा सकता है क्योंकि शावर पूरा खाली है.
Weaponry obviously severely lacking. This is one of those rounds where you wouldn't have minded investing that pit as well if you can get into the post plan. Yatsuka stunned up, but no one pushing deep enough to actually clear him out. However, they do end up getting bogged. Sugar Zero realizing this, sprays him down with a stinger. XDL scoops up the vandal by Sakame. And now the Seeker's flying through as Cess will be noted. Kaide as well.
भाई स्मोक एग्जीक्यूट
Pushing
अच्छा
forward. Okay, one apiece from XDL. Needed a clutch it!
है
And clutch it he
नहीं है,
shall.
सॉरी नहीं है.
To get Zeta Division
ना एक्चुअल में स्मोक
thrifty.
एग्जीक्यूट अच्छा है बे ये वाला.
Crazy.
लेफ्ट राइट स्मोक देके
Looks like
सीधा
it should
एल्बो
be a
कंट्रोलर
pretty
साइड
good round,
मारो.
but they read
जगह
these
से
tucked
attack
in
करो.
positions at DFM so
ना
nicely.
इको में कर सकते हैं ये वाला
The first
स्ट्रैट.
kill. May even finds another. But Yatsuka tries to tuck into the corner, but oh man.
Gun barrel.
Yeah.
Off.
PUBG में स्ट्रीम करो गैस नहीं. अपन
Had some
फाइनल्स में ना
confirmation. They threw a flash
26
behind
को
the
है अभी
smokes
शायद.
behind the
24
two.
था 26.
Timeout.
They knew he was back, and they knew someone was back there. So Yatsuka gets punished.
And I don't know how, but we've gotten to this point. Zeta are 2 rounds away from winning this map, and they haven't called the timeout yet.
Just
Tan.
Ryota trusting in his
0-2
players,
means
trusting
ये
in Sugar
tournament
Zero.
में 0 wins.
I mean, I personally
2
think Sugar
losses,
Zero does a
हाँ.
pretty solid job as an IGL. I think it's
अरे
just
बाप रे.
some little things here and there. Maybe, you know, he doesn't always pick up
अच्छे से आंसर कर रहे हो
the
तुम.
tempo of his opponent quick enough, like we saw at the beginning of
आज
this.
प्रीमियर होगा मेरे को आइडिया नहीं
And he's
है.
done a
सच
really
में
nice job. So
फाइनल्स
far, by the way, we are
में है कि फिर मस्ती कर रहा है सच में फाइनल्स में है.
Yeah, we're
जी
still on
नहीं
pace for
अपन
that.
अपन.
They are sticking to the script. But if the trend continues as it has,
Valor में
that
नहीं,
does
Valor
mean
में
Zeta
नहीं,
Division
Groot
closing
bhai.
out this map.
I feel like we're in a scrying mirror here or something.
दो में से एक और जीता जी
One of those
अगर
mirrors
तो
that kinda
फिर
shows you the
क्वालिफाई.
multiple layers.
एंड आई फील हम लोग PRX को हरा सकते हैं.
Only a bulldog for Kaide.
हाँ हाँ
Now
फाइनल्स
to
में
get
ग्रुप.
rifles. This is a
We're in
crucial
finals,
round for
we're in
DFM to
finals.
win.
Hawk out.
Makes a lot of sense why Boers wanted to take the timeout there. A little bit of info, but
मैं 10
see
में बहुत
three
गर्मी है
players,
गर्मी तो
strong
बहुत.
side 4-0 for DFM, excuse me. Be clear. Sota not gonna reveal his presence. Wants to try to play it safe. Has that pit.
Also has to be worried that somebody pushing behind
Go,
that
go, go.
Trailblazer, but none to be seen. Just Akame jiggling here on this corner.
I'm out of here.
Rotation out from Cess.
ए बोल मत नेट गया.
Quickly be able to get back in. Fast lane up. Eco dashing up and over. Drop down. Gets the
spot
spot
kill.
out. And Absol's just
good
sliding right at him. Yatsuka
Bro!
stunned up and Absol going crazy.
Bro hello.
Finds the 3K.
भाई
I think
क्या
DFM
बंदा
might be finding
है.
themselves saving. There is no
Bro
money here.
माँ
try to work
कसम
with into
जस्ट
this next
स्पॉट
round.
करते ही देखा उसका
think
एम
much of a
ऐसा
hope.
ऊपर गया स्पॉट करते ही
Dragging back. This round
सीधा
at
स्लाइड
2v5.
करके मार दिया बे उसने.
Kaide on the peak.
ओ
Dead.
बहन
Absol
चोद
now
हो जाएगा
on
बे
grenades
इस
of his
बार.
own. May running for the hills.
तेल लगाने गया.
Yeah, Absol.
चलो
Yep,
चलो
sprint at him. Why the hell not? Go on the chase. May now.
दिखा.
Spotted. Saturate. Going to land.
भाग
Back
मैं
under
भाग.
Safety. The repeat. Okay, May will deny.
क्यों भागेगा भाई
Play
मत.
spoiler, but he can do nothing else in this round.
I could hear Absol on this.
नहीं रे fearless पागल है क्या
He
पहला
wanted it
बॉस
so
था.
bad.
He really did, but all the same, May will end up dying, so it might not be the ace
जी,
for him,
मैं
but
टीवी पे देख
make
रहा
sure
था.
that nothing is
मैंने क्या
retained
बोला?
for DFM as Zeta now get up
आज
the
ये
map
में
more.
आज नहीं आज एने. लेकिन एने का सीन है मेरा.
Oh boy.
ब्रॉडकास्ट में बोलता हूँ.
Gotta win. 3 in
कल
a row
सुबह मेरे को
here.
निकलने का बहुत सुबह निकलने का मेरे को किधर.
Absol. Clean as hell.
Corre, corre, ya, corre.
भाई मैच पॉइंट पे
I would have done the same. I would have reacted exactly.
भाई 7-5 हुआ लेकिन एक्चुअल में 8-4 होना था.
I've had a few aces
और
here and there.
सोचो 39 कर सकते हैं वो लोग.
I didn't know we had bot games.
Hey, I had that one with the Spectre. Killjoy. This is I don't know why you wouldn't use the pit in the previous round, but you know what? Sure, why not?
I just ended
कल
up
बहुत
having
अच्छा
such
दिन है.
significant numbers.
दिन
Like,
तो
as
है.
soon as they got the opening catch on the Akame, they're just like, we're probably fine now. Unless they get some
मत
kills
करो
in
भाई
exchange.
आज MABR का
for
मैच
sure.
है.
No,
मैं
no,
बताऊंगा
I-
मैं
yeah,
बताऊंगा
yeah.
कैसे.
No, I mean for DFM.
मेरे को
DFM
थोड़ा
Oh,
देखने
yes.
दो.
strips their
अगर
defensive pit.
प्रीमियर
I
में
would
कोई
have
और
liked to
खेल
have seen it in
सकता
the
है
previous round, to be
और
honest.
मैं
That round
रेस्ट
was
ले
so
सकता हूँ तो
important.
मैं वॉच पार्टी के बाद सीधा सुबह को काम करने निकल जाऊंगा. फिर शाम को आके सो जाऊंगा. दोपहर को आके सो
CL,
जाऊंगा.
he's
जो भी है.
super certain of it, is surrounded.
लेकिन प्रीमियर में कोई बंदा नहीं है तो फिर खेलना पड़ेगा ना. बाकी लोग भी तो है प्लेयर्स.
Face to face with Kaide in that pit. Judging him, Makame could absolutely do wonders here for them, though. He's gonna slide to the corner with a frack out, but
Bro,
still,
hello.
I
क्या
shot an Absol. What was
क्या
that?
कैसे
Animation
बे?
cancel basically.
भाई
but
कैसे?
okay, DFM still yet some
कैसे
fire
उस
them.
स्टन के साथ गोली चलाया उसने?
Flash. Remember the presence of Sugar Zero here in
Huh?
Showers. Make the best out of a bad situation. Grabs the
कैसे
orb,
बे?
but needs to find the kill, needs to find that orbital, and then needs to find value off the back of that. Yeah, once again going to be chasing into the judge. Turn to that one, and Akame able to find the kill. Sugar Zero will get the ult in.
टेस्ट कर रहा लग रहा है. जज अभी भी पढ़ रहा है कि नहीं?
DFM will get another shot and running this back into OT.
They
GG
get
ना
the
अभी?
next two. We complete them
हाँ
here.
वो लोग का अर्लिस देखो.
That's all I can think about right now.
GG.
It's just been wild. But I mean, Zeta
इतना टाइम नहीं है रे
just
शुभम भाई.
kinda
जब भी टाइम मिलेगा
falls
खेलेंगे.
for some of the tricks and traps that DFM
रेस्ट ले
has
लो.
set
हेल्थ
up.
से ऊपर क्या है?
The judge is the judge.
मेरे को थोड़ा
So he
एनर्जी के लिए
tags up
रेस्ट चाहिए. हेल्थ के लिए नहीं.
Absol there.
शाम को और 2-3 घंटा भी मिल गया ना
I mean,
रेस्ट.
Absol was on like
तो
10
मेरे को
health.
वापस दिन एनए करूंगा तो मेरे को पूरा दिन चलना पड़ेगा.
But I don't know how he got the
4-5
gun to go
बजे
that
तक.
quick. But
सुबह को काम है इसलिए.
Clean stuff though.
ये में नहीं आज. ये में
A
नहीं है.
little bit quiet in the DFM camp. They know that there is a lot of work that they still
एवरी
need to
वीक
do.
वन मैच हार रहे. कोई
Themselves a bit
प्रॉब्लम
of a
नहीं है.
buffer, but
हम लोग
these out.
टॉप 8 में. फिलहाल टॉप 8 ही मैटर करता है.
it's going up on the truck.
स्ट्रेट अप एग्जीक्यूट वो लोग के बाद बहुत अल्ट्स है.
we'll just clear that. Backs away. Sending out that saturate, trying to slow up the approach. No splits. Goes over towards that shower side, but with Kaide completely unnoted here within
ब्रो
this
इस
smoke.
साइड के बारे में पता ही नहीं है और वो प्लान
Lingering in,
कर
and the
रहा है.
pit's going to be invested. XCL, barrel stuff to take it down, but showed the quick number 5, and Eco found May. Comes away with the kill. The convergent paths
My
centered for a moment.
God.
Bit raised up meanwhile. Brimstone's about to collide. And if he can find this kill of Cess, can take down Sugar
और
Zero.
Binks
That's
का
the Molly
kill
and the
सबसे
orbital out of the
crucial
way. And he will. Sugar Zero
गया
is wary about it, but just not prepared.
राउंड गया. स्ट्रेट
Now
अप गया.
suddenly, Shota and Absol, last ones standing.
मैं का अल्टी भी है.
A 2v4 to try to end the map.
Trying to save the ult.
Absol has to be so cautious. He's just,
Gun barrel.
yeah, an inch away. Showing that gun barrel. Akame will start making some noise.
It's going to drop.
Re-wrap, re-clear. Through lamps, push to the backside. Absol able to
पूरा
find one.
उसके पास
Cess
stun भी है.
eliminated. He goes ring around the rosy. Absol
Yeah.
having to do it all. The overdrive now. Pop the slide out. May taken
Yeah.
low, taken down.
एक और स्लाइड
And
है उसके
suddenly the
पास.
1v1 with the time starting to bleed away. And this is it. It's
Oh
over.
my God,
No open hell,
hello.
no time to work with. Zeta Division
Bro.
on the back of another monstrous round. A Red Bull clutch to
What
finish it.
the
They will
fuck?
close out their map, pick a bind 13-10.
क्या?
Absol has come to play again on the Neon.
भाई क्या
Taking
मारा?
over him and Eco,
हेलो.
the double duelist for Zeta.
भाई
Explosive
क्या
on their agents.
खतरनाक खेला वेबसोल.
Just really good
माँ
understanding of some of these rounds of
कसम.
how to counter what DFM is trying to do, how they're trying to set up, and they find their moments to strike. Absol in particular.
नियन बैलेंस रीजन.
Couple
वाइपर दर
great
पड़े वाला है.
ideas on the Neon. That one right there, absolutely
भाई
bamboozled.
कितना प्यारा खेला बे.
Frustrated
उसने
though.
वो राउंड में कितना स्लाइड मारा?
ult
3
usage
मारा
for
शायद
DFM
मेरे
is
हिसाब से.
really shaky. Yeah, we
3
got the
स्लाइड
one
मारा था
combo, but
उसने.
the convergent pass there is in your hand while they're in the pit right after the spike's planted.
Yeah.
That's when you should throw it, when you have that confirmation and just storm in there.
I'm glad you went with shaky. I thought you were going to use another word that starts with S.
मेरे हिसाब से
I
अक्का मैंने
wanted to.
वो किया ना 5-1 और थोड़ा
Big
इमोट
shocker
किया ना
for
उसके
DFM
मुंह पे
after
डांस.
such a clean
थोड़ा
start.
उसने
Just
दिल पे
opened
ले
the
लिया मेरे
floodgates
हिसाब
for
से
Zeta.
हल्का
Allowed them to
सा जब
basically
जब तब
perfectly
तब हुआ है
recreate their
हाँ?
own massive win streak.
वो डांस
into
हल्का सा
close
भारी
out
पड़ा
on the
है
map itself. Big performances
Hey,
from the
Panka!
duelists on Zeta Division.
I'm ordering some
That
chips
continues, and we could be seeing a really rough time for DFM on their pick of Lotus.
Oh yeah.
Because, I mean,
मेरे को
they
लगता है
can
उसका
just
replace
keep playing this if they want. The Neon Waylay,
I would assume.
they just stick to it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
And we'll see what they do assemble for that map, and DFM are going to be able to find their footing. But for now, let's go ahead and send things back over to the analyst desk to break down all of the wild action from that bind.
Zeta Division taking the first map of this series. Yes, the score was very, very close, but DFM earlier had a big lead over Zeta. It's just that Zeta, when their backs are against the wall, that's actually when they come most alive.
It looked like they were going to run away with this from the start of the map, but Zeta Division clawed their way back in. Incredibly impressive resilience from this squad, even when you think they're down and out. The double duelist comes in kicking. Very impressed by Zeta Division. You know, they've kept this map in their back pocket, not had to play it yet, pick it into this series and look very confident.
Yeah, we've seen them show some good stuff on kickoff. I think some of that, which found them success over in kickoff, is kind of something that backfired a little bit on their defense. I think DFM was a lot better at winning some of those scrappy fights. This game really was the tale of two attacking sides, and I think Zeta had the better of the two. Fantastic game from Eco. I think he dragged them kicking and screaming through a lot of those defensive rounds and had a lot of impact. Pretty good Neon debut from Akame there, but I think Zeta, the macro is really what wins them out a lot of those attacking sided rounds and allows them to actually come away with the win on their map pick here.
Yeah, and we saw Absol as well. I feel like he had a lot of pressure on him for this map because when they won, you saw him like stand up and like suddenly breathe, and Shiota and Sugar Zero run up and hug him, and they're like, "It's okay, man, it's okay." So you kind of wonder what was going through his head at that point, because you can tell that he really wanted this when he was quite loud and then up and shouting and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I think both these teams feeling the pressure. This is an immensely important game if you want to get to playoffs. So they really have to bring their A game, and Zeta, I really think they did that in this map one. It is their pick, but I think they look strong.
Yeah, but there are so many interesting plays here on the sides of both teams, and I think we have some highlights to bring it up.
Take a look at some of those. I mean, we wanted to look at, in particular, Eco and how well he was playing on the Waylay. As mentioned before, he was really the key to a lot of these defensive rounds. You see him getting quite aggressive. They have a lot of set plays designed around the Waylay. You have the guiding light to go forward. You have the crunch in the middle of the map where he's able to throw out the saturate. He was just everywhere, and he's such an impressive force on the defense.
Yeah, he's been fine so far in stage one, but no, you know, nothing to write home about. He really steps up today, which is what you want to see. If you're going to be running Waylay, you know, before we get to that next patch, you have to have impact on the other side. Akame, this is his first time on the Neon, and I do think he did a very good job.
Yeah, I mean, we've talked about his flexibility. He's been on the info unit, he's been on the Sentinel, now he's on the secondary duelist, which is something that he's piloted before for DFM with middling success. He's been playing ISO and Raze in the past, and it hasn't necessarily fit. I think in this meta, though, this is definitely a Neon Waylay meta, and I think they piloted it very well, even if they're continuing to kind of shuffle the roles around a little bit.
Yeah, it's just that Zeta, like, they were able to just, you know, take away so many rounds. I feel like DFM maybe got into their own heads in a lot of rounds, maybe overthought some things, but yeah, for Zeta Division, I just love the scrappiness from them in so many of these rounds. We do have some, you know, interesting plays that we mentioned, like you were pointing out a certain Viper wall that was a little bit on the unusual side.
Yeah, both these teams opting to kind of go away from the default at times here. So here you can see an example of that kind of straight wall, but then as we move throughout the half, and especially when Zeta Division on that attack, we start to see this slanted diagonal wall, Pilski.
Yeah, we do. I mean, they use it to be able to go for one of those explosive executes that you would often see. You can see a different variation in the smokes, and it ends up winning them around here, courtesy of a clutch. They set themselves up quite a nice post plant. but you even saw similarly DFM used it. I mean, we didn't get the clip of it, but DFM used it on their attacking side to just deny the info lines and bait them into a peak, which got Kaide multiple kills.
Yeah, so let's just talk about these walls a little bit more. The old school style wall is this straight wall that you're seeing on your screen, where you can kind of play on either side of it, where you're able to kind of challenge if there's a player on that top truck angle on this right-hand side. My pen isn't working, but what can you do? The other goal of it, of course, is to be able to lurk up. You want to be able to insert your Viper all the way up, right down and into lamps, if that is a possibility. So it forces a defender to have to watch this angle, and you would often see them put up a Viper orb here to prevent that jiggle peak coming out, but that wastes a lot of the kind of fuel that you have for the Viper. So talk us through this new wall, Pilsky.
Yeah, if we can get it back on the right map, actually.
Oh, there we go.
Wait,
we're there. We're on bind.
Okay, that's weird. Well, I'm looking at a completely different page now, so we're having some technical difficulties here for sure. The different variation that they used was the diagonal wall, and the big thing for me about that, we saw it in the clips previously, is that it does actually deny info lines, and we previously had this Yoru meta where the Yoru would be able to get onto an info line and just be able to kind of oppressively force the attackers to be able to push you off of it, and you just gate crash away. But when you throw that vertical wall and some of the variations that we saw in terms of the walls from these teams, it denies the info line on U-Haul, which is big for the defense. As you saw, you had the walk explode behind.
मैं एसएडएल फैन हूँ, इसलिए बोला एसएडएल फैन, और मैं कंपैरिजन नहीं कर रहा हूँ. मैं गोल्ड हूँ, प्लैट हूँ, तो उड़ोतान ऑटम ये सब रेडिएंट है, तो क्या कर पाए इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे. अगेन आई एम नॉट कंपटीशन. वो तो मालूम है यू आर नॉट कंपटीशन, वो मतलब बट ऑब्वियस वाली बात है. लेकिन मेरे को मालूम नहीं अभी इससे ज्यादा क्या बच्चा जान. तो कैसा बच्चा है वो, मेरे से पहले से है वो फैन. मेरे को भाई हो गए 7-8 साल भाई. 26-27 का तो रहेगा वो. कहां से भाई? अब इसको कैसे आंसर दूं कि वो लोग क्या कर पाए इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे. भैया आपको जेंजी पता है? जेंजी टीम बहुत खतरनाक. टेक्सचर करके एक प्लेयर है, टेक्सचर बहुत बार ऐसा खतरनाक. और नोंगशिम जो अभी मास्टर्स जीता है, मास्टर्स अभी जस्ट पूरा ट्रॉफी ऐसा उठा है. हल्का सा अपन उनके सामने जीते. हाँ ठीक है, ट्राइंग. क्या पता 1% नॉट वर्थ पता है. माय जॉब टू ट्राई. नो बट नो जाने दो, जाने दिया. टेक केयर किडन भाई, टेक केयर एंड टेक मोर केयर. मेरे हिसाब से मोर.
That again.
I want to see Yatska on the chamber so badly. We saw how well Yo was able to do on it. You can play it in this meta. DFM, can you hear me? Because if it's not coming through, I'm getting so worried. It's not. He's double duelist with that raise and the neon there, but Yatska is on the fade.
Yeah, I mean, stylistic differences are that it is, raise instead
language,
of the
language.
in this case for both of these
I'm
teams.
just 24.
And then, of course, double controller on the side of ZETA. That's going to allow them to deny info a lot more, whereas on the defense here, Kaide on the primary sentinel, that Vice is very good in this meta at stopping a lot of these very punchy neon entries, although the way they base it out with the refract, then maybe the sheer wall isn't going to be as good as you like it to be.
Ooh, some little bit of roll swaps here and there on the side of DFM, but we're going to see if that works out. We badly need DFM to come alive over here, or Zeta Division could run away with this one. We are stepping into Lotus now, over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
Thank you very much, Desk. Yes, DFM back into a corner, need to fight their way out. This Lotus has to be the turning point, the changing of the tides for this squad. They want to push this all the way to that third and final map. The chance once again getting the best
इधर लंच टाइम करे
over
नहीं रे
Zeta
बाबा जान
division.
दो
Had to be feeling so
मैं ट्राई किया
good.
भाई समझाना
First
पूरा एक
half
गेम
of
खत्म
that
हो गया
fight,
अभी
but
उसकी मर्जी
What
भाई
a
जो करना
rewrite
करने
from
दो
Zeta. Now have the upper hand.
Yeah, and I think you got to be pretty concerned. You're still going to be dealing with that double duelist that looks super sharp for Zeta. You know, DFM puts May on the raise, and Agent he's pretty comfortable with, has some pretty good success with. But
स्टेज वाइब्स तो स्टेज
this is all about can that
हाँ
ice
पार्टी
slow
चल रही
down
है हाँ
as,
पार्टी
by one
चल
of our
रही है
Tactiveair
इधर
friends. But really, you got to slow this down, and the Vice has to be in the right places at the right time. And
अभी सिंपल GV02
DFM is
विनेबल
pretty
था
well prepped on their map pick. Haunt
I hope
cleared.
the players are not tilted
No, there's a bit of
क्योंकि
presence
दो
here.
बहुत खतरनाक गेम्स आने वाले हैं
I think that's just K damage. Yeah, okay, just a K damage. Thought he might have got tagged up a little there, but
Little flower, excuse
past the
me.
wall.
Is going to be alone there for a brief little moment, but refracts back over to safety outside the baby door. Meanwhile, scale forward to the tree, double stack.
भाई DFM का मैप पिक है
This line, spotted on the
जो
one.
भी ये हारा they are out
Back away.
of playoffs most likely
The push forward and Kaide just running and
98%.
gunning and immediately finding two.
कसम
Akame and Yatsuka one
साफ
piece as
कर
well.
दिया बे साफ
Seems like another solid
साफ
start
कर
to the
दिया
map.
बे
As DFM themselves
एक
finding
सेकंड
one
में
piece
दो
of
राइट
Shoka.
क्लिक
Today hasn't quite been shooting, so should be very well slated with that 1-0 start yet again.
It's okay Kaden bye I forgive you
Falling for it. Just
NSK के बाद 3 laughing emoji भी थी
Finds
What?
two. And oh my god, nearly gets the third.
God hello
Headshot there, but will not be able to claim it.
क्या
There's a nice little volley back to find the two, but DFM gets the pistol all the same.
Yeah, so
भाई
this is
स्लो
where
मोशन भी दिखाओ
some of that Vice util
भाई
we're talking
क्या
about at
ट्रैक
the
किया
beginning
बे
of
उसने
the map comes into play. That wall slows down this hit, gives
भाई तीसरा भी
DFM the
हेडशॉट था
time
बे तीसरा
to
भी
get the
हेडशॉट था
reinforcements there. A timely smoke from Cess as
Oh
well.
my इसलिए
cut
नियॉन
off
नर्फ
tree.
नहीं हो रहा है
To buy that extra little bit.
ये रीजन है
They play it really nicely. The counter flood perfect.
Yeah,
from
reason.
DFM.
Well, some of the smiles returning. Will haunt out. Nade going to be sent. Shota stays tucked away. There's Akame.
Why the judge here?
3 मारेगा चैट
Well, bam on a sugar zero, but yep, there you go. Push forward. Right click's going to be found. Kaide, however, able to find the finisher. Cleans it up. A little bit of ring around the rosy into the refract. As Absol trying to utilize that judge, but now it's going to be stranded. A little bit more damage going to be suffered for the Prowler, also forcing Kaide back. As Cess gets involved, shows up will fall. Plant
तो इसे
still be
plan
able to
मिल
come
गया
through. But as far as finding some additional damage, it'll just be on the health bars rather than the kill feed. May
कोई सीन नहीं कोई सीन नहीं कोई सीन
No,
नहीं
it will
कोई
be. Okay,
सीन
Kaide,
नहीं
who's a little bit further along towards the ultimate, so we'll look to try to get
चैट
that
चिल
shield
करो
guarded.
भाई हो
Them
गया
cut things off
सॉरी
2-0.
बोल दे उसने
I
हो गया
just get
शॉट
so nervous for teams. You
Chill,
saw
hey.
this with Barrel against T1.
Why a judge lose it
Yep.
the round.
Yep. It almost happened. Kaide, just enough
भाई
distance between him and
मिनिमम
that judge.
5 से 6 राउंड चाहिए ठीक है DFM को याद रखना मिनिमम 5 से 6 राउंड चले सब बोल जा चले चले
A little bit of an express delivery return there on the judge.
You can have it back.
We don't want this. Honestly, so respectful, so paced about it. As looking for the dash across, but Rubble controlled firmly in the hands of DFM.
बंक्स भाई अभी 1v2
Now that judge slotted up.
खेला
here
9-10 मैंने
outside
दोनों
of
को
a
हराया
lobby.
लास्ट नाइफ आपसे सिखा लव यू
Scattering to the
मेरी
winds.
जान कटे 1v2 को खेला
Bumped into backside, not going to get the reveal on Kaide. DP across, another check going to be coming through, but oh, what a peak timing from Absol. Absolutely sparing Sugar Zero the blushes. Keeps him protected.
टीम तो
Coordination is
है
so good for Zeta
बे
at times.
हाँ
That right
बे
there, beautiful.
टीम तो है बे
Top of the wall,
Spike planted.
not ready for that extra layer. Bunch of
Damage
specters
दे
and a
सकता है
judge
क्या
and a sheriff for Yatsuka.
शॉटगन है कुछ टर्न
Go.
कुछ क्रेजी करके कर सकता है
Prowler forward, the judge not finding purchase. XDL
कुछ नहीं कर सकते शॉटगन
striking
क्या
down
है
Akame is. Zero not going to be spotted either. A little bit of spam out. Absol does take some damage. The swing in from May. The Spectre still doing wonders for him, but Cess down to 5 HP.
एक
But May,
सेकंड
okay, he comes away with another one. The weapons are going to be upgraded now.
second.
Suddenly it's Shota once again. Doesn't have a bite to try to play with. And May is reading this rewrap pretty damn well. Now here's the footsteps. He's just going to hold this one to completion. Shota should be able to clean up the kill, and he shall. Finds the 3K, but cannot stop DFM from getting another bonus conversion.
Well, the desk was calling for it. They wanted to see May start to step up. And he does right here. God, what a nice little play to counter the wall, but then they shut down the judge, and you think, okay, GG. Oh, he catches him while he's still in the smoke. Nice, aggressive play.
ये क्या किया? Hello?
Buying just enough time. All right, well, they get another bonus to start. Can they keep this up? Ooh, Nico takes some damage.
क्या?
The dashing forward immediately has to refract.
ये राउंड कैसे जाने दिया बे आज से? 5v3 है. बंदा स्मोक में बैठा से स्मोक मत कर रहे उससे तो कोई एंगल मार कर लेता वो.
Well poised.
लेकिन मैंने सेक्सी मारा, वो बात अलग है.
Batter Zeta.
सेक्सी मारा, लेकिन
It's a good plan.
इतना चांस नहीं देना था उसको.
Zero just trying to back him off a little bit, but DFM's got him corralled for now. It's like a B pivot.
Well, right to KRX. How about a third? Yep,
Mara was
off screen. May will find Sugar Zero. As Absol will not be able to collect that weapon.
भाई मल्टी किल पे मल्टी किल मार रहे बे.
Denies it away from him. And here we go again. 4-0 start for DFM.
मल्टी किल पे मल्टी
I
किल.
mean, they're really doing a great job of playing stall on the A site.
Now, surely this is Zeta's timeout.
You would hope so.
क्या मारा हो गया?
Great crosshair placement.
ये लोग को प्लेयर मिला क्या एक और भाई?
There it is.
Also with this kill, May now has the showstopper online going into the next round.
So you do some real damage here, can DFM.
Nice.
Something else to cheer for. Mind you, I do have to call back to the previous map and say that it is it's actually an
एक दो तीन चार.
watch party.
एक दो तीन
When
चार.
they
चार
like-
बंदे हैं.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with
ये
you.
किधर
We
restrict
gotta be
पड़वा?
seeing that.
This is a travesty. Biblical proportions. Whatever will we do? I'm curious to see what the changes are going to be, but yeah, again, so far DFM is playing this comp really nicely. They have a great idea on how to stall things out to get their
मैं एक round पे
players to
ZETA का था
rotate
भाई.
into positions to shut down these hits before they can ever really
आज snacks भी नहीं है, snacks
formulate.
नहीं है आज, snacks नहीं.
So now
चीचा नहीं है, चीचा नहीं है आज.
kind of just work the map a little bit more here as Zeta, trying to slow the pace down a little bit, try to push and pull.
प्रीमियर के लगे पता नहीं.
You're gonna have to start to toy with these rotations. That would be what I
Excuse me.
think. That looks nice. Looks very relaxing.
Catatonic.
Killing scene बोलते.
Dream.
Well, gonna be Cess on the side of the map for now. Slow creep up. Eco, the dash at the ready.
कहाँ है ये पता नहीं.
Now gonna try to lead
मैप
the
के बाहर
charge.
ढूंढना पड़ेगा. मैंने खुद
For
नहीं
any
देखा कभी
contact
वो.
he can get, dodges the saturate. TP's back over towards Waterfall. The rotation quickly gonna be coming through. No smoke for this defender
फिर
side
से
though.
retake और सब लोग आ चुके
Try
हैं.
to face forward, clear it out, but Akame able to catch Absol
Bro,
there.
दोनों
in
फटे,
midair.
दोनों फटे.
Showstopper gonna
दोनों
claim
फटे.
two from beyond the grave.
Clear cut.
Go ahead and show
भाई ये
them
लोग का
both
बहुत
dead
प्यारा
now.
है
It's just Sugar Zero and
retake.
XDL.
खतरनाक है, खतरनाक. कुछ स्पेस ही नहीं.
Hear the footsteps, the rush play gonna be coming in, and XDL has to do it all, and he cannot.
कितना
Yasuka
फास्ट
cleans him
भाई.
up.
वो लोग पास सिटी भी
DFM
नहीं है, वो लोग पास वाटरफॉल
Maintaining
भी
this
नहीं
win streak
है.
now, 5-0.
प्लांट
Sticking to the
करने को
same
टाइम नहीं
script.
दे रहे बे.
Yeah.
This is where Zeta found the first round wins, but considering the economy where it's at, I don't suspect that's going to be the case.
If you want the Zeta Copium, you have Absol with the overdrive for the next round. That's where you're at.
True, true.
But again, a big round, alt
भाई
cycles,
लोग नियॉन को
really
क्या
nice
मार रहे बे हवे
for
में.
DFM there, having that showstopper to put them back onto an eco.
हवे में हेडशॉट पड़ रही है.
But if they can get to the post plan here, I think there's hope for Zeta in this round. You're gonna try to
बस मैं
challenge
एक बार बस
side
बोल
again.
दो
That's Eco
दिल्ली
taking
जीत
quite a
रही
bit
है
of
आज.
damage.
किसके सामने?
Again.
Yeah, has the Bucky.
Well, TP forward, and Kaide just playing up into that pass lane, turns back, catches Eco, and this is a shutdown.
Capsule didn't even get to rip the
क्या
ult.
आपको लगा सी वो लोग वापस रिटेक करने वाले? नहीं, ऑलरेडी दो बंदे साइड पे थे.
Again, the little things that DFM changes. Talk about it after the round.
आरसीबी के सामने
We'll find a straight connection to that
आरसीबी
box.
के
but it's
सामने
not
कैसे
a kill.
दिल्ली जीतेगा बिन्नू?
0-6-1, 0-6-3 for Sugar
Huh?
Zero and Eco. Two players that were having big performances for Zeta on that opening map, needing to find their footing. Sees towards the water, known to be grabbed. May on the angle, good for both. Akame will steal one.
Clean round, clean
Flawless
round.
though. As DFM find themselves the 6-0 start, going above and beyond what they were able to achieve at the start of Bind.
Yeah, just changing their positioning here a little bit.
Yeah, attack
Anticipating
map पे क्या
that,
थोड़ा
again,
सा,
there's going to
थोड़ा
be
सा.
that bypass of the Vice Wall with the
थोड़ा
Omen
सा,
and the
60-40.
speed duelists. So Kaide's going to play a little bit further back and has the Thorns as well behind the wall. So if they might get stuck down there, he can worry about that ramp position instead. Now you have the
Zeta defense
steel
strong.
garden for this round.
Zeta defense का पता नहीं, लेकिन attack में
Play some
round निकाल तो
powerful
सकते हैं वो लोग.
retake. Wow, I was worried for Cess there for a
वो
second.
round कैसे दिया मेरे को अभी
He
भी
turned
एकदम
away and some Zeta players were challenging that angle, but
5v3 guns भी नहीं था बे.
early, DFM hard commits to the other side of the map. I feel like Zeta's been pretty one-dimensional, so they're gambling on that.
भाई बहुत proactive fight कर रहे हैं, लेकिन पूरा dodge किया Zeta ने.
Scaling forward on C is not happening. There is still very big opportunity for DFM to get back into position before this execution.
ये लोग wall trigger करके दरवाजा खोल के वापस ही जाएंगे मेरे को
Drifting
लग
into the
रहा है.
correct side. As they're starting to just understand, like, okay, Zeta just want to keep hitting C. Now with the walkout up B main, footsteps being made, but being registered. But it's okay, Sugar Zero will be able to find one and get himself on the board at long last. 1 and 6, and now the pivot back into A, but DFM still do have numbers in the right spot. Slide across, Akame going to be spotted. May as well.
भाई दो बंदे दिख गए. दरवाजा तोड़ के B जा सकते, C जा सकते हैं. commit मत करो.
Now it's 30 seconds remaining. The spike
Big
again
W.
being ushered elsewhere.
Face your fear.
As Nightfall will go through. Going to be connecting on a Kaide, and May. He's able to find Eco. Akame takes down Absol, sliding forward. Sugar Zero dead, and now it's just going to be the Akame shows. He cleans up 3.
क्या देख रहा हूँ? My God, oh my God, time out ले लो. Oh
Well,
my
7-0.
DFM just continuing on the warpath. Cess just overwhelmed a little bit. I think he was just hoping to find that lurk. I think he was anticipating that Zeta was going to take advantage of the open space that DFM had left on a C. And
I wish I understood.
it's got to be some J-pop thing, right?
Oh my माता रानी emote कर रहे तो.
Well, this is not getting any easier.
No.
Emote कर रहे तो.
Flash
Oh,
out,
flash.
push forward, Sugar Zero dead.
Bro,
Seal gone.
clean shots पे लेकिन. Clean shots.
Hit one, Shota. Nope.
DFM तो है, DFM है, लेकिन वो 2 round confirm Zeta था.
Sorry, your
Confirm. वो
build
लोग
team
क्या
isn't
चुप क्या पता नहीं.
doing so good right now.
Confirm. वो लोग को 2 बंदे एक पे दिखे, वो लोग ने fast pace लिया, B गए. एक बंदा रुक गया.
He's having a pretty solid day.
ए मार्क करने को वो भी ओपन में जब दरवाजा खुला, वो नहीं होना
Yeah, I
चाहिए
mean,
था.
Akame, you know, used to
बंदा
be a
रिवील से मर गया, वो
primary
ठीक है,
duelist
लेकिन
player
जब
when
वो
he was
मर
a
रहा है,
reject, so
ओमेन ने अल्ट मार दिया वहाँ पे और कमिट
surprising
कर
to
दिया,
see him.
पता नहीं क्यों. जबकि 2 बंदे लोग वहाँ से मरे.
Kaide on the Vice, man. He is so well drilled. I mean, the way he's placing his util and playing off of it, extremely impressive.
Big
Hello?
reveal. Absol dead.
Bro,
a little while, but
big
Akame eventually
reveal,
able to
bro.
find that kill. Sugar Zero pushing forward into the smoke is able to find a singular kill, but May has the
भाई
shorty.
प्यारा मारा भी
Strikes
मैं.
him down. XCL with one to trade as things continue to get very messy, very scrappy. Virgin Path set, connecting, but Yatsuka finding 2.
बाप रे!
Zico, his first 2
भाई
kills
क्या
of this
clean
map,
मारा!
taps the door, and with a minute and 10 seconds to play with, he's going to just go ahead and pump the brakes. He's expecting this flank.
उसको
Around
C
the
तो
back.
देखना है नहीं.
Alright, situated at stairs.
Yeah, he can play this little pivot position
सिर्फ
between
B
A
हो
and B, has
सकता
the
है
ball
या
at
फिर
C.
A हो सकता है बस.
There's the long rotate from Eco. for B for now, maybe. Nice little play by Yatsuka there to dodge the convergent paths and catch Zeta off guard.
You can tell Zico has no idea, no clue whatsoever.
दोनों का info नहीं है लेकिन
Will
किसको किसी का
slowly
भी
figure
info
this
नहीं है.
out, but he actually closed the round.
किरफन वालों को कुछ ना बोले, we come in
Help.
peace.
Hyde completely untouched.
30 seconds left.
He has to clear as so much. Yeah, it could be a drop. He has no idea, so.
Play it now. Hyde starts scaling forward. Goes for the back side. Where does he
Don't
go
tell
up
me
to go
ऊपर
to?
जाएगा. नसीब.
Now,
अब
Crack
टाइमिंग का
is
खेल
on.
है. अब ये टाइमिंग
rides
का
the ropes,
खेल
he'll
है.
shoot around. Tucks into the corner. Hyde none the wiser, at least for the moment. As they are just missing each other. Slotted in behind the box now.
Oh.
There's a timing. What a monstrous timing to be found for Eco. His first 3 kills. What I think should be considered a clutch to get Zeta Division
नहीं
their first
निकिता
round win.
भाई.
Oh my.
अपन फाइनल्स में है.
Just the early reveal. Looked like maybe. Yeah.
इको ने भी मस्त मारा भाई. इको दिखाओ.
I know that
You okay?
Akame, yeah.
बहुत प्यारा मारा इको ने.
I know that Akame is like waiting to clear a fade eye, but it looks, this guy, the weather's just so lovely. Oh, hey, look. Absol's over there. I should kill him.
Yeah. Maybe I should shoot him. Kill my teammates out a little bit.
जड़स भाई ये सब
Still
बकचोदी मत
sitting
करो.
on
पट साइड
overdrive.
देंगे.
Shota has the pit. May has another showstopper. Yatsuka has the fatal. Change up in the default here for DFM.
मैं एकदम आपके जैसा
Just Kaide
खेलता है.
A with that util.
मैं तो बाप ही खेलता
Just
भाई.
behind the box. Eco not going to be fooled by that. Kaide, what is he going to challenge? If it's like he's just going to try to play off the wall. But
ये लोग
certainly
वापस
Eco
C
some Egan note.
फिर ये
Oh
करेंगे.
my god. Not sure how he's not lower. Sugar Zero.
Bro
Getting
बच
on
गया
770
बे.
at the same
हेलो.
time. Getting beaten up by Kaide. Fall to 46. Kaide clearly wanting some revenge, but Akame.
Spike down.
Behind XDL.
Oh my god.
Shot in. Paranoia at the ready. They rotating in. Has that showstopper. Be too far away.
बे उनको पढ़े जा रही है बे कहाँ ना कहाँ से.
They actually rotated into B. We almost certainly.
क्लीन शॉट. जी का चांस है क्वालीफाई होने के लिए बहुत
Tough, you
चांस
have
है
no
बहुत.
idea where that
Tension ना लो.
showstopper could be.
Wall's broken. Nico
30
maybe on an
seconds.
approach to break the door. Yeah, he's going to find the timing on the Yatsuka. Kill found. Showstopper now.
Ooh!
He's drawn out, but Shota finds the headshot.
भाई. पढ़ा ही नहीं.
Man, beats up the kills. The pit's going to be
Oh
invested.
bro,
Back on the
big
B side,
ult.
but let's-
Big
let's steal guarded as well,
ult.
invested.
बस नियॉन को मारना है.
40 come through. There's not a shorty in hand. Assesses the double take. He's on
यार.
Absol. Now the players recovering their weapons. Outnumbered. Lingering here within the pit. Sugar Zero. Oh, sees the slide down. Finds the one, but Akame so fast
भाई
to take out
स्लाइड
Shota.
करके मारा बे उसने.
Ensures that they
वाइपर
find
को
victory.
एक बंदे के
DFM
बाजू से.
not starting to open the door
बैलेंस
here.
बोलते हैं.
Keep it slammed shut. 8 round
नहीं रे
deficit,
गेमर हम लोग
Zeta.
क्वालीफाई हो गए ना फाइनल्स के लिए.
Really
फाइनल्स
gonna
में
be able to
अभी
rescue this
सीधा.
half at all.
Yeah, they're just so much more well prepared here. Using that steel garden nicely to corral them into that pit. Come from a bunch of different angles. God, that
Because
is a sick
slide,
shot,
because-
Shota.
An even sicker
Unfortunately.
one.
Yeah, I mean, Cess has been pretty sharp today.
Oh my
He
god.
doesn't get that kill. I mean, they know exactly where everyone's at, but
Oh.
it could be the difference
my
maker.
God.
Zeta
Absolutely.
to close out the round, so big one to be found by
क्या है
Akame.
ये?
Sees, but
क्या crazy shot है ये?
need to follow that up just to buy some space, I guess.
Back pedal.
My prediction Zeta win 39. नहीं रे कहाँ से Zeta win? हेलो. Zeta win कहाँ से भाई?
Cracked Eco makes his exit. Peek coming
Premier
in,
है
May
Premier है मैं हूँ कि नहीं पता.
jumping in on top of Absol, catching him completely off guard. Zeta's gonna go straight back out of tree, and May
Bro,
is able
need
to find a
BW.
straight shot. Eco dead. Akame spraying down the remainders, and it's another flawless.
ये मैप गया.
Another
100%
round
गया.
in the hands of
ये देख
DFM,
बे इसको देख इसको देख.
who are looking to make this an 11-1 half.
भाई डांस कर करके जीत
Why
रहे
weren't we picking
बे.
this map before? Was it being banned and I just don't remember? I mean,
आपके वजह से सबसे पावरफुल टीम कौन सी है अभी? जी भाई हेलो.
You are the ship captain.
that's right.
कर देंगे.
He will give you that one.
Nice.
Have we given a? I mean, obviously we have the melee. Have we given one to him for Raze? Because I think we just call him the maze because Zeta is absolutely lost.
The maze. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Coined and minted.
They don't know which way is up at the moment.
No.
What the fuck? All 3-8. खतरनाक spray मारा उसने.
Oh boy.
Oh. Dump of the ults. KRX just keeping it quiet. Moored in alongside by these two duelists. Spike now being brought around that water side. Ult planted.
Through,
but push out. Tucked into the corners.
Bro, do mara be opposition not bad.
Kill before getting taken down on the reswing though. XDL. Need to bring it back into a 2v2. See Shota now. Need to try to clutch it up.
निकाल लिया XDL ने.
Cess will fall. Now it's just Yatsuka. And he cannot
10-2 लेकिन वो लोग fast hit कर रहे हैं. I think बहुत ज़्यादा lead है करके.
Flat half here from Zeta Division. Just the
ऐसा
2
direct
rounds
flooding
to
कर
work
दिया वो
with.
लोग ने.
As this is a must.
Not bad, not bad.
Absolutely.
Pistol आ रहा है GG.
Overall there for DFM.
अगर pistol जीता तो भी
really good
GG.
defensive setups.
So
They have
basically
great
GG
ideas
तो
on
है.
how to stall Zeta. Zeta maybe a little too one-dimensional.
Background nice की चीज़ के construction चल रहा है बाजू में.
But the way that they're able to just play so much contained counter flood this time around though, have that nightfall available. XDL able to put it to good use. Use those tethers. Keep the other players at bay and just isolate those fights one at a time.
Halftime.
And big Kaide
Back up!
there.
He's
पकड़
putting up one.
पकड़ दे. किधर है ये?
Trick for him, but kind of get a, you know, I don't know, spoiler on the big screen.
आपकी उम्र क्या है? 24 भाई.
Overall, as far as the ACS is concerned, and you know, you wouldn't really be able to tell if this is his second time.
Mix है कि नहीं?
No.
इनके picks में mix है, कोई लेता नहीं
He's
है.
looked pretty sharp for the most part.
आज है लेकिन अब तो मैच
A
नहीं है.
little bit rough at times on Bind, but here on Lotus,
दिवांश भाई.
smooth sailing indeed. See if they can keep it up on this attack side.
G win. Oh sorry,
Lotus
DFM win.
got double duelists, so does your opponent. But I mean, that being said, Zeta just really had no
Language.
hope. Like every round was just DFM in the right place at the right time, making the right decisions.
Ten.
You see some good play from XDL, and you got it. That last round at least.
भाई कल Demon 1 क्या खेला ना लेकिन.
But feels like Pearl is on the horizon.
We are right into this. Also with pistol as Eco. Trigger happy with that. Saturate, wanting to try to find a catch, and okay, surprise, surprise, he's able to back away. Does he? It's a little lick of damage though. Backed up by 26. Quick scaling though for DFM.
भाई घुस तो गए वो लोग का complete retake है.
A couple players going to be spotted. Sugar Zero going to go for that collection, but turns over towards drop. Is able to find Alchemy. Slides down. Paint Shell still going to be finding damage from behind though. It's May. It's the finisher on Absol, but Sugar Zero is able to double up. Kiting now dead. In the corner, Eco, the shot's going to be going wide.
Oh my god, बाकी लोग किधर है? इतना टाइम लग रहा है.
Now XDL trying to hold his own. Alongside Shota, another paint shell is going to be layered in, and Shota this time cannot find a second.
भाई इतना टाइम कैसे लग रहा है वो लोग को?
Take this one over to Pearl.
और
Nice little
तीन
pivot
जन
by
वहाँ पे
Yatsuka
कूदे.
there to get up into heaven, to create that extra angle.
Yatsuka
They know they've got a couple
XDW.
players trapped in drop.
Big brains. Hey 20. Yo 60 speed challenge हो जाए. Die.
Really nice little change up there. A lot of players would
भाई
have the
किधर है ये?
confidence to scale up that rope, but Yatsuka goes for it. Yeah. Great on the fly decision making there. That was the difference maker. Probably seals the deal on this map. No buy up from Zeta other than a Sheriff. Not trying to force.
Gotta go.
Bit surprising given the scoreline, but
Deficit like this. Double touch
Commit
behind
नहीं
the
करेंगे
screen,
ये लोग,
both
time pass
duelists
करेंगे सिर्फ.
playing together. Eco now splitting off. Slides away, but DFM not going to have any further
बोला ना.
interest in this position as KRX pushes all the way up outside of
भाई
Sig.
अच्छा खेल रहा है DFM. बी वॉकिंग करेंगे जब तक साइड सी जा रहा है कि नहीं.
Zero and should have him dead, and there you go. Shot to the shoulder, but a quick peek out, swing from Shota. He's able to find that kill, so weapon can be collected. He gets it and gets on a line here fast enough. No, he's going to backpedal away. Start to hear the entry, how we're coming through.
Yeah, दोनों घुस गए डुलिश.
Fully disconnected over towards that waterfall side.
भाई लेकिन मेरे को एक चीज नहीं समझा 11-2 में वो लोग ने वो नहीं किया है फोर्स.
Be careful now. Just gonna try to tuck in around this corner. Yeah, I wouldn't push that after hearing that Marshall shot. Trying to play off the seas.
Here comes the judge.
Bro, क्या प्यारा सीज था वो.
We'll shut down Akame, but
3-man सीज था शायद.
HP, XCL, just the sheriff in hand.
भाई मेंबरशिप फ्री में मिलेगा कोई गिफ्टेड देगा तो ही. Demon One versus Binks में. Easy.
For the moment, 3 players
अभी तक
surviving.
ओपोनेंट में नहीं आया जैसे.
Take this up to match point, mate. Looks like he might go for a little bit of blood.
Delivered. पंको.
His blood that spilled.
आ गया क्या?
Round is there all the same.
कोई नहीं रहने मैप के बाद लेता हूँ.
Don't mind that too much when you've now got a 10-round advantage.
Not even close.
That's something that'll come back to bite you in the butt, but
भाई वो लोग
it is what it is.
नहीं
They
किया.
just feeling it. Trying to climb the scoreboard a little bit more.
As long as you don't let them back in like Paper Rex versus Team Liquid.
आप दे दो मेंबरशिप. कहाँ से यार? पंक भाई ब्रीच कितने लेते हैं इस मैप में ले सकते हैं. लेकिन ब्रीच लेगा तो ब्रीच प्लस फेड ऐसा कुछ लेना पड़ेगा. प्ले स्टाइल पे डिपेंड करता है रे. बहुत लोग डबल कंट्रोलर लेते हैं, बहुत लोग डबल इंडी लेते हैं, सिंगल कंट्रोलर, कोई डबल सेंटी खेलता है, कोई ट्रिपल सेंटी खेलता है. क्या भाई इतना बाप मारने के बाद 1v1 पे आ गया. इसने कहाँ से 2 टप्पे दिए भाई?
That was a great little move from Absol. Just skirts the util.
Well, gonna be needing to see that replay.
I need to see this from Sess's perspective.
किधर भी हो सकता है
अभी. On the hunt, pushing all the way out. B main, but he is gonna be suspicious that it's still on this C side of the map. I mean, Sess can go wherever the hell he wants.
True that.
47 seconds remaining in this.
He's gonna clear back C. Does he?
यहाँ पे स्मोक करके प्लांट करेगा सिटी जाएगा.
Smoke out. There's the peak.
Oh, NT रे NT.
ZETA.
6-7 HP.
One more, not allowing for DFM to get the bonus conversion finished, but
क्या मारा उसने?
one player surviving.
Absol ने बाप मारा था पहले.
Very shaky. Show me Sess.
Bro, बाप स्प्रे था ये.
There we go. Woo. Very nice.
Very nice.
Just one with between. Otherwise, 2 very crisp kills.
मैं Absol का लेकिन crazy दिखा था. हाँ? Absol का crazy स्प्रे दिखा था.
Even though ZETA on this map.
अरे फोर्स कर दो भाई. DFM 12-3 है.
In the hands of Akame.
उठा लो 5 शॉटगन.
The attack, there's a spot, Shota. Oh, he's going to be surrounded. They're trying to flush him out. He pushes forward through the poison orb. He's able to come away with 1, but Akame, of course, just
oh my god,
actually is in on top of him with that judge. Comes away with the kill.
Right मिला, सब कुछ मिला. और वो लोग बहुत लेट हैं. वो लोग किधर भी रिपोजिशन कर सकते हैं.
Go with the up and over. Has he noted him? Fell, but they spotted. Oh no, he's caught mid-air.
Oh my god, उसने फिर भी मारा.
Judge, of course.
बेंचो ये राउंड जीतेंगे क्या? नहीं, Absol बोलते हैं.
Overdrive. Take it low. Checking the tree. Looking for the hold. The half.
क्या? ओ बाप रे, साइड
in
क्या वो? Oh my god. Absol ने क्या मारा लेकिन?
Let's not.
Holy. क्या मारा बे Absol ने?
He makes some mistakes, and there's a Red Bull clutch.
Dude, Absol sometimes.
The
he's
fuck?
so nice little play by Shota there to dodge some of
भाई
that
साइड
util.
का राउंड था लेकिन साइड का कंफर्म वाला राउंड था.
I know this is curtains, but then Absol just had an overdrive of his own and
Bro.
ripped it.
Bro.
Narrow margins. I mean, yeah, you can't be too upset about
Heavy
that.
view
one.
पार्टी ना लेकिन
Such a strong position right now as DFM.
कमबैक हो गया तो चाय गिफ्टेड टू कमबैक हो गया नंगा नाचूंगा टेबल पे चढ़ के
Showstopper.
चार गाने में चार
Entirety of this A site.
अलग अलग
Maybe he was considering staying on the peak to try to get another shutdown on the May, but fast round. Spike already in play.
Face your fear.
Nightfall just to stall him up even more.
Get to the K. Oh, into the massive relay bolt. I mean, has to slide
Bro,
away.
Alto W है
And Sugar Zero dead, but not going to be
कोई
traded out.
W नहीं है गया वो
To find that reply kill. May still here, still looking to dominate. A little bit of damage going to be happening, and Absol starting to do it again.
Bro
He's found himself too, sliding forward. Just able to find this shutdown on him. Now he's all alone.
अरे
and Shota
एंटी
will find the cleanup. Once
बाप
again, it's one
रे
player surviving and another
कैसे
round over to Zeta.
कैसे बार बार इतना क्लोज जा रहे रे
I wouldn't mind seeing a timeout here from Vors and Melophobia.
विमर के लोग क्या नहीं पता नहीं मेरे
Just to
को
calm him down a little bit. His post
पूछना
plans are
पड़ेगा
getting a
मेरे
little
को कोई
too
500 प्लेयर अरेंज हो गया तो फिर निकलो
spicy.
प्रॉपर मेरे को अभी 5 घंटा रेस्ट लेके रात को एनए करके फिर एनए के बाद मेरे को सुबह सुबह निकलना पड़ेगा काम करने के लिए और फिर शाम को आऊंगा घर पे हेवी शेड्यूल्स चल रही मेरे हेवी शेड्यूल्स मैं फ्री हूँ
Get a round win with more than one player. That's my question.
Beat
It's
Crunch
okay,
being
Banco.
set up. Akame's already at the door.
And some early damage on him as well, though.
कौन सा काम कुछ है कुछ है कुछ है
Oh, just the tap, he just gets it.
very very early morning work very very early
Snappy on the readjust. Sets up the refract, meanwhile.
Blind
Just
अच्छा
push
लेकिन
forward,
फायदा
he
नहीं
finds Akame as XDL
Enemy remaining.
storming forward into B main, and my god,
C.
they may have just done it, and they have.
Anti.
XDL comes up with the goods. Zeta Division. 6 more to go.
1 by
This is
1
no
के
tea.
रुपीस है क्या करूँ
It still feels
खाना खाओ मस्त
impossible.
बढ़िया
Who needs a weapon?
However,
Still very
बड़ा
doable.
तो खाने जाएंगे कहाँ पे पंको
Really
वेर
not a concern here.
है
Yes, I would like to see that clock stop. It's getting a little out of control.
ब्रो एक्चुअल में कमबैक हो सकता है क्या नहीं ना
Whoa, what?
शॉट बे
That is bonkers, Ego.
I mean, if the Eagles was coming online,
Right.
it wasn't fine.
Him and Absol.
I mean,
फिर कल
you know, even if
पैसिफिक
it's
वॉच
not-
पार्टी नहीं करेगा कल
this
पैसिफिक
map
है वॉच
doesn't
पार्टी
manage to push it in
कल
OT.
रहेगा तो कल नहीं
Just
कर
wanna
सकता
have them
कल
fired
मेरे
up.
को सुबह सुबह जाने का 10 बजे आऊंगा
Right.
शाम को
Zeta,
4-5
it's a
बजे
map that they have not shown it all this year.
Right. We have
Haven't
no
played
idea.
it. Meanwhile,
कल
of examples from DFM
पैसिफिक है कल
who have
पैसिफिक
been,
नहीं
you know,
आएगा ओ फक कल
reconfiguring their
नॉनसिम जंजी है
composition,
देखते
who's
4:30
playing what, so there's
के
some
पहले अगर आ गया
study
तो
there.
नॉनसिम जंजी
So
करके
Zeta
मैं सो
maybe
जाऊंगा
out
ऐसा कुछ
tricks
कर
up their
दूंगा
sleeve, but
ऐसा कुछ
don't
कर
really know
दूंगा
what to expect. Other than that, it's probably
पहला मैच तो
gonna be on
इम्पॉसिबल
Waylon.
इम्पॉसिबल
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I
Impossible.
have to assume on Pearl it's the same two duelists. I'd be curious to see if DFM has made any changes. Probably not. They probably feel like after that T1 game, they should have won it. They changed the rules around a little bit, but maybe now the Neon with Akame stuff is
he's looking clean.
कितने
He's pretty
अच्छे
good.
आप स्टोर में रिकॉन फैंटम आए हैं
He's
दिला
pretty
दो
good.
Again,
एक्सक्यूज मी
second map ever on this character.
क्या हरामी बंदे
First
में
one was bind, and he was also still
चालू किया
fine
कितने
there.
अच्छे हो आप करके
trying to punish
Hey.
Sugar Zero.
Ooh, quick TP. Yep, in and around the back. Seems like this is relatively red, especially now that the Paranoia flies. So they know that the Omen is in deep, but Sugar Zero, he might be in deep doo-doo, but okay, here comes the peel. Absol arriving, sliding forward. Takes a little while, but eventually finds the kill. Eco catches May. Sugar Zero eventually will fall. The quick check for the Seal Guard is going to be invested. Takes a refract back out, but will still lose his weapon.
अरे वाह कसम साइड
Absol still here, and Kaide now dead. Eco, he didn't get the spot. Now he gets the warning shot. It's a 2v3. Try to bring this one to an end, but Yatsika
एक्चुअल में
now.
कमबैक है चैट
Last one standing to dive in. The shorty will get it done. Eco finds a 3K. Zeta find a 7th round win.
चैट
5 now in a row.
एक्चुअल में कमबैक है
it's again, you're not really. You're just going for these set
F?
executes as
कहाँ
DFM.
पे आयुष भाई?
You just try a
नहीं।
different site. Basically, the
W
timeout
चल
was,
रही
I
है।
think, just to cook this round up, you know. But Zeta's
Comeback कर रहा है,
playing
action में आ रहा
really,
है,
really
chat।
well on their defender side too.
वो लोग को 3 गन फाइट जीतने क्या बस?
And
और
their,
वो लोग
their
का अल्ट वर्ल्ड भी
anchors are
है।
just so elusive. I don't know what you're doing here, Assess. Like, I don't know.
कुछ नहीं क्या इनके पास टाइम आउट ले ले इसके पहले क्या लिया था? हाँ
That
म्यूजिक
neon there
बजाने के लिए लिया था
reacts
क्या वो
so
लोग ने?
fast, and again, you're not really trying to push and pull the map here. So Zeta can just commit. Go for these
Heavy
fast
energy चल रहा है।
rotates. You got to change it up, man.
You start letting things like this happen. This is where, you know,
When you know being not taking side is then probably
becomes a
will
pounding
contribute.
issue.
Lang
Right.
bites.
Around the
Side है वो.
giving back over to Zeta.
And look at Zeta. They're getting aggressive, man. They've got all the confidence in the world trying to go back into what worked on Bind.
Brand new sentence.
4 गाने ready रख. शीला की जवानी.
To the top. The saturate setup is going to be Akame. Looking to deliver the end of this map. Finds 2. May gets
Comeback को
1.
थोड़ा hold करना पड़ेगा.
And it is an explosive
Dance,
start
Binks,
to
dance.
the end
Yup,
here.
yup.
Oh, and he just sold it with a relay bolt.
You wish. You
Really
wish.
nice
In
work.
that interest, and yep, Shota, he's going to start getting a sense of this. We'll counter-rotate back
Decisive
across for
बोला?
2v5. Surely, DFM will at long last to bring this map to its end.
अब पर्ल किसका मैप है भाई? पर्ल किसका मैप है अभी?
Let's throw the pit right here. Should.
Feels like you have to. Have to peek into the angle. Kaide going to be spotted. He's going to try to play this patiently.
अरे देखा उसने.
Nearly gets flashed up, but okay. Pit now going to be
Bro.
invested. Paint shells do get let loose. Snake bite on the corner. Shota with the tap, just trying to bait out some more. Satchel's flying, sees Sen, XDL, trying to take point.
Don't tell
Boombot
me,
to be
please.
cleared first and foremost. The Hawk gone, and May
Nice.
find him. The slide forward, and Akame started off this round. He will finish it, a 3K.
W.
Hit the 13-7 score line. DFM
कितना
finally
सुपरसेट करेगा
stopping
तो ये
Zeta in
इमोट
their
ऑन
tracks.
ट्रे मैंने कर रहा हूँ.
They will send us the distance.
Yeah, a
बड़ा
masterful
जिंक्सर
defender
है.
side from
ऑडियंस भी
DFM.
जिंक्सर है. वाह.
And good enough with some help from some big
क्या
pistol
क्या?
wins.
इमोट क्या आका मैंने?
DFM continues to be strong in that regard, going over to Pearl, a map they had been picking. One that we haven't seen from Zeta, but I'm curious if DFM is going to have another comp change in store for us, or
पर्ल वैलेंट का मैप है आपको नहीं
gonna go
पता?
back to what we saw against T1. Just have to wait and
सीस
see.
बोलते भाई मेरा फेवरेट प्लेयर है सीस.
Both teams showing
पॉजिटिव में.
some fight, some resilience.
नाइस गोल
Impressive
क्या
neon
करूँ
plays,
यार.
like on both sides of the coin, and
अच्छा 13
goals
मान
look
से
pretty
13
solid on
तक
the
नहीं
way
अच्छा
at
खेला
times.
वो.
Kaide was nuts on the mice. My word.
13-8 प्लस वो जो
Keep that
राउंड जो अटैक का था जो एकदम वैसा वाला था. बहुत क्रेजी था.
A hell of a lot more I feel good about here from DFM compared to that opening map.
बड़ा तो क्या यार इससे इतना गंदा जोक मारा मेरे को उड़ाएगा तू?
Territory
हाँ?
with the Pearl, but I actually do think that we're going to be seeing changes coming
मेरा
through.
पैर.
I think that just given the way that Akame is playing this Neon, I'm not going to be
ये
shocked.
लड़का
if they go to
बहुत
that map.
मेहनत कर रहा है. इसको एक लाइक दे दो. लाइक करो.
Yeah, could just be debut.
ये नल्टी कर रहा है रन है. बहुत फन बंदे बे लोग.
Take
प्लेयर
away
बहुत
what
प्यारे.
Zeta could have studied.
Panko, where is it? Oh no. Huh? I will eat chippers then.
Better iteration than what we've seen from them so far this stage.
Let
All
me
right,
go
well,
to
plenty
washroom
to break
and
down,
get
so let's
some
go ahead and
chips
send
to
this back
eat.
over to the
मतलब
Elstad.
washroom में chips नहीं है. That's
Lots
दो अलग-अलग
indeed
task.
to break down, and I actually thought Zeta Division, they were getting a little bit of a comeback was happening right there, but DFM managed to close it out, but not before a big fight from Zeta Division. DFM though, on Lotus, I mean, where have we seen this before?
Yeah, I mean, they were sweating a little bit there, for sure, no doubt. 12-2 all the way to 13-7. That is a hell of a run back from Zeta Division. But ultimately, that first half, DFM just did way too much. They ran away with it. I think Akame on this Neon as well, this double duelist pairing, this is clearly what it was supposed to be now. All cylinders firing for this DFM team.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 3-lane map, and I think at the end of the day, you've seen even going back to like that vintage Shenji comp where you were only playing like the solo Raze, C is such a retakeable site on this map, and I think that DFM really used that to their advantage with the double duelist. You have a lot of high percentage utility that can clear out some of those angles on C, and you're going to see how that kind of helped their game plan on the defense. But this very much seems to be the 1-2 punch for DFM right now. Akame and May, it's what used to be a recipe for success before they picked up actually Kaide and Yatsuka coming into the team, and now it seems like they're backing them as the premium double duelist pairing, and it seems to be working wonders for them. I think Absol had a couple of things to say after a very quiet start to this game in that second half, but ZETA dug themselves far too big of a hole to actually show just how good their defense was.
Yeah, the DFM just did too much there in the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I think that's the thing. Like, Absol, he was sat there on 3 kills for the longest time. Yes, he activates, but it's too little too late. I think the only positive you take away from this as ZETA is ultimately you did show some fight back in the end. It's not like it was an entire whitewash. You showed that you can still compete. It wasn't just a complete blowout. So I just need to see them bring some good mental into map 3, which is going to be Pearl. So there's going to be a lot to expect from both teams with that.
Yeah, no, towards the end there, you actually saw ZETA Division. They were actually getting hyped up there, and it got me believing in that comeback. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe this can happen. But when we look back to how these two teams perform on Lotus, like, you were kind of getting flashbacks, especially when DFM was, you know, getting like so much done in the first half, because this was a very strange map when these two met previously.
Yeah, I mean, flashbacks to what was happening to them the last term. These two teams played on Lotus. I mean, it's weird. I think these domestic matchups tend to lead to lopsided results at times, and I think in that series in particular, you had a 13-1 in the favor of DFM on the first map, and then the second map is a 13-1 on Lotus in the favor of ZETA. I think you're seeing a similar thing in this series where I felt like ZETA were kind of running away with that first map the way they were playing in one of those halves, and then at Lotus you see DFM just come storming out of the gate. I think it's really just up to momentum and who feels like they have a better read. Pearl is going to be a very interesting prospect as well, but I think, like, as I was mentioning before, DFM, it felt like they were just leaving C side open. They didn't care if ZETA went into C on their attacking side, as we'll see in these replays. They were very, very comfortable with the C retake, as it's such a high percentage thing on Lotus.
I mean, I think that's also a big difference between Vice and Viper. I think with C, you know, you can really have a lot of delay. We saw times where they're stuck behind that wall.
They should never get away with this, though. Akame slides to his death. We're in a 3-on-5. Spectre, and a Sheriff against 5 rifles with the spike down. How do you lose this, bro? Like, honestly, how do you lose this round as ZETA? This is criminal.
I mean, they have so much belief in their C retake. They kept going back to it time and time again. Making the double with this rocket here just makes it so easy. And I felt like ZETA Division kept walking into the trap. They kept thinking, like, guys, we can win it. But they very rarely did on that C side.
Honestly, it's like the biggest bait in the world. It's like, hey, we're getting on C. Let's go C. Oh, they retook on us. But we got the spike down. Let's go C, guys. Let's go C. Oh, we got retake on. But we got the site. Let's get the spike down on C, boys.
I mean, eventually it will work, right? Surely this time they do something a little bit different. But
you know what? It did.
Yeah.
To get them their one round at the end. And when they were down 10-1, they went C, they won. XDL, Binks 3K, let's go! It works fourth time around.
And it was glorious. And this is why, you know, ZETA has this much energy and this much fans. That's this kind of energy that, you know, they really, really love. But speaking of what's different, by the way, May's performance was vastly different from map 1.
Much better.
You and I were very happy about this.
Yeah, much better. I got him on my team today. Everyone expects big things from May. I think this man feels the weight of a nation on his shoulders, especially in this domestic matchup. Match 1, he was not really present, right down at the bottom of the scoreboard. This map, I feel like this is a lot more like the May we've come to expect. He seemed very solid on this race and started putting up better numbers to help
I mean, I think the Waylay Neon, like a lot of the times you talk about Neon being a space maker, that's when it's paired with a duelist that can frag, like Binks or Raze or something like that. But when you pair it with the Waylay, which May is playing a lot of with Akame, by the way, I feel like that's the supportive pairing in the duelist role, and the Neon often ends up being the fragger. And I think you're seeing May on a lot of Waylay at the moment, and it doesn't lend to him actually having particularly big games. Instead, he kind of has to be a cog in the system so to
ZETA
speak.
DFM.
So seeing him back on a vintage agent like the Raze for his, we've seen big games from him on Raze.
क्या देगा
In the
NS और
past, I
PRX
think
दो
it's a
गेम
very
PRX जीत
comfortable
सकता है
agent, so it's
पर
great
मजा
to see
सेट
him
कर
pull it out
PRX एक मैच है
Yeah,
जो
and
जीत
it
सकता है
was
Nongshim
good
I
to see
doubt
him come back from like
I
that
doubt.
performance, even though his role might have
But
been
PRX
slightly
is
different
like-
than Vine, and going into Lotus, you know, being
This is
able
okay.
to, you know, get that kind of energy back. Because I was very worried for DFM when it felt like, you know, they were kind of plateauing with regards to the energy, but Akame was surely keeping the energy up also. But yeah, going into map number 3 now, we are heading into Pearl. DFM stomping grounds. What does Zeta have prepared for them here?
Well, this is the thing. We highlighted this in the pre-show. It's been picked twice by DFM this stage. They've been playing this funky double E-Nit with the Teo and the Sova, which has not gotten them
भाई
a win
ZETA का
against
परमा
Ultimate
बैन है ये
41. Given that those are very good teams, but I just don't really like this start
पांच
for
बार
them. They
बैन
even
किया
try to
ZETA ने
shift
ये
who would play what role and really back themselves with it. The problem is for Zeta though, they
not.
banned it in both of the series so far this stage. They've shown a willingness not to play Pearl, and now they leave it as the third map decider
लग
against
गया
a team
ZETA
that's
क्या?
clearly put a lot of prep into it coming into this stage. That's a big risk given that you're down 0-2 in the group. You're going to have to come up with something very nice here.
I mean, I think the big question for me is, what did DFM do? Akame's been great on this Neon. Do we stick with this Teo, Sova, and of course, what have Zeta Division got prepared? What are they looking to counter here? DFM, they are coming in.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
they're sticking with it. They're sticking with it.
Yep, back on the melee, so they are playing the
Stunning out.
double Enid and trusting the roles that they were showing previously. Kaide on the Killjoy. Zeta Division, on the other hand, this is what they've cooked up for us. Very common in this meta. It's going to be Phoenix Neon. Haven't seen Eco on the Phoenix. He's mostly been on Waylay Neon duty, so a little bit of a different wrinkle for him. And you will have Suta on a Cypher. I think it's a lot of comfort roles for
तीन
Zeta.
ads off
And
है वो
quite
YouTube
frankly, I
पहले बार
like their
खोलेगा
comp
तो
for their
देता
players
है
better than I like DFM's.
I'm right there with you. I
आपके
massively
हिसाब से कौन
prefer the
जीतेगा?
Zeta Division
DFM.
comp.
ZETA ने
DFM,
खेला
they
ही नहीं
have
है
to
मैच.
show us some answers. Paper Thin is crying in the casting booth. Let's see if he can keep his cool while he talks us through this.
Well, he better wipe those tears because it is time to step
ये
into
कॉल
Pearl,
नेक्स्ट
and
इवेंट कौन सा
this
है? ये
is
इवेंट
map
कब
number
प्लेऑफ
3. We're gonna find out who takes this series. Is
Playoff
it
में
gonna
जाने
be
के
DFM
बाद
or
you
is
have
it
to
going
qualify
to
for
be a
Masters.
Zeta Division? Over to you, Achilles, and hopefully the tears are dry on Paper Thin.
Those tears are
Dang मैं
delicious.
जिसो
Well, let's go ahead and get into this one.
That's messed
मैं
up,
दोबारा
man.
कंसल्टेंट किया था पढ़ा नहीं कैसे
A map 3 to decide which of these Japanese teams is going to be walking away with their first win of stage 1. And potentially able to net that what feels like final slot in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Obviously, still plenty to be settled, but the caliber of teams that we've been seeing with full sense already getting theirs yesterday, feels like it really could come
Binks आपको क्या
down
बोलते
to
हैं?
this series
मैं
right
Binks हूँ?
now. First viewing of Zeta Division on this map this year.
Yeah, so I mean, it's going to be tricky. You're going to be trying to figure some things out on the fly as DFM, and you know, who knows how well rehearsed this is for Zeta.
जिससे मैं घुस रहा
And all of it, plenty to work on and
Recon
improve for
Phantom या
DFM
Protocol
with
Phantom,
this comp.
जो नया Phantom है
Certainly
वो लो.
looked better the second time around
दोनों
against
पुराना हो
T1,
गया.
but it's still, I have some concerns about the way they've been utilizing their util.
Jelly Beam
Interesting to see a Cypher.
latest.
Not usually the
Oh.
Sentinel de jour.
Well, I haven't really seen anything, but this is just the call to stack the ace out of the map. Shota Star's now going to start being set, gets a spot out there on the main. Not sure if he himself was seeing it. Seems like no. Quick rotations need to come through. The Zeta Division gonna work their way forward. Shota gonna be tagged down. 74 health.
Nicely set up.
They're gonna try to just flood their way out of this one.
अरे blind हो गया
Akame,
वो.
however, able to find Shota. XDL needs obsess. Swing in the corner.
भाई क्या टप्पा दे रहे बे.
Nico, the Phoenix now down, but splitting the difference is Akame. Sugar Zero coming away with that kill, the spot out. May
Shot.
with the shots! And Yatsuka is
Oh
there.
my god bro मैं क्या मारा भाई.
Pistols, DFM once again find the opening round.
भाई
Yeah,
क्या
just
मारा
really good
मैं.
patience there with the up and over. Get past that kill trip that Syota's trying to play off of, trying to go
This
for
time
the one
Valorant
and
is the best
done.
game. Valorant is the best game.
He tries to create that extra angle. A bit mistimed there
चल
from
प्यारा खेल रहा बे.
Good follow-up though from Zeta when
ये
they used
देखो.
that haunt to triple swing onto Akame, but May is nasty.
Crazy na?
Crazy good shots with the Sheriff. And well, a reveal here on Decisive.
He's not even going to try to play around this one. Just backs away, giving up that space. Absol, however, happy
तो
to see
दिला
that
दो,
score
वाह.
to 40.
Gonna use the drone here. Clear out the site. Gonna see Siota.
सब खाली है.
Quick rotations though from Zeta.
Himself into position, but curveball out, not going to be connecting as it needs
साफ कर दिया बे. बेचारा साइफर जो इधर था वो एंड में मरा.
Spot out on the Shota, able to pull back away, dodging the saturate. Still trying to work his way across. So far, just the one.
थोड़ा left right हो गया.
Real damage going to be dealt here.
जोटा को पहले पिक कर लेना चाहते तो भी वो ब्लाइंड मारा.
Rapping. Look to go down to this spike. Know that they just don't have the weaponry to really contend with DFM.
Both teams same region, same region.
Right. Well, don't mind the attempt from Zeta. They're in the right place at the right time, but a pretty good grab wheel there right at the exit of Hell. It's it basically impossible for them to launch themselves into the B site the way they would like, and this is why it became the grinder that it did.
और किडन भाई कैसे?
Again, weaponry just going to be carried forward.
भाई VCT में कौन सी टीम का फैन है
one
तू?
player. Everybody else settled with their armor as well, so don't even have to get a rebuy in that regard. So very clean start once more for
Indian player
DFM.
तो किधर भी नहीं है. Just
Can they
asking.
go 3 for 3 on opening bonus conversions?
कभी-कभी लगता है मैं एकदम भोसड़ी वाला हूँ.
See, yeah, the Nova Pulse in there too. Look at all that util right at that exit point.
बाद में डाल.
And
ये क्या
buy
है?
up anything else? Nope, just a Sheriff in
क्या है?
Assassin's hands. I love to see it because he's been some pretty good shots with it. So
Yep.
that is
तो का चटनी
absolutely
नहीं
the
है
player
क्या
I'd
इसका?
like to see have it.
ये नहीं चाहिए. I don't know.
While half armor onto one player of Zeta,
तूने क्या मांगा?
but
नहीं.
this alt orb
तूने
does give
तूने
you a
कार्य
little bit of
साबुत होना
concern. It's been pretty
बात?
well uncontested, so
मेरे को तो पसंद है.
DFM still just doesn't get
कभी-कभी हमेशा language.
it's a little bit too wide. This is all just a little bit of a ruse here. At least for now.
What's the call into being? I mean, they've been very fast to make these calls to rotate the stacks over.
Yep.
नहीं.
And this now does open up that inside the map.
Sorry.
If you
It
take
has a
a
little scale.
if you take a
No.
pause here at this door, wait for Zeta to overcommit to some of the rotates and stuff, you should be able to find a good opportunity, especially sending that stealth drone in.
Stealth drone's just going to go through the A.
बाप
This is gonna
रे.
keep all the interest from Zeta on that side of the map.
भाई वो लोग
pivot
बायरन
back,
में
and
गम्बा
they're not
स्टार्ट
gonna
कर
find
रहे
out
हैं.
until they hit the trip or get spotted by
Hello?
this camera.
This is beautiful mid-rounding. This is a great adjustment from what you were seeing on the previous
There's the
map.
clear of it. Meanwhile, okay, good trip setup though from Shota.
30
Kind of
seconds
can't actually
left.
play off of those
Placing
footsteps.
swamp
We'll just be setting up a nano, trying to interrupt anybody else, trying to scale through that position. This does limit the angles of approach for Zeta Division.
Yeah, you have
Once
the
again,
alarm bot.
it's going to be funneled into a hall.
Yeah.
अब
There's that
एक
star
गलत
again.
move रिटेक गया.
The curveball. Oh, okay, never mind. They do manage to
No.
find it, but he gets a shorty out, and Absol's dead. Both duelists now going to be down. Kaide swinging around the back, but Akame has it
यार
handled.
फुल बाय राउंड में गम्बा स्टैक
And now
किया वो
it's a
लोग ने.
2v4. A couple weapons grabbed up. Sugar Zero bouncing across the boxes, gets caught on the timing, and XDL. Oh, he's just not going to be able to make anything happen. Akame, another massive
Clean
round,
round,
as it is
GG.
another opening bonus conversion for DFM. 3
GG.
for 3 in that regard.
GG.
Pretty impressive.
क्या?
Should be generally you
Listen.
winning a match. But yeah, this is just a great mid-round into
हाँ?
just a really impressive setup. You have
मिर्ची
the
कैसा है?
alarm bot outside of the
कच्चा मतलब
Double
फ्राइड
doors.
वाला जो इसका
as well.
नहीं नहीं नहीं
If there was any follow-through after that nano cleared that
Huh?
trip, like you
नहीं
said,
चाहिए नहीं
man,
चाहिए नहीं चाहिए नहीं चाहिए
they
तब
knew
तक खत्म भी हो जाएगा.
exactly where Zeta had to come from. And this comp, if you are going through chokes and you give DFM time to prepare with this composition they're running, with the Astra, with the Tejo, that is going to make an absolute meal of your team. So I guarantee that's what Zeta's talking about now.
जी से
Maybe
याद
having
आया
to
जी
reconsider
आज
some
मार
of
दो
these
चाहिए था
fast
मारा है
rotates,
ठीक
maybe
है
having
वो
to
था.
consider how they're going to spread the map, how they're going to take it. Like, one thing I'd like to see from Zeta here is they're take advantage of that early alt orb that you've been gifted in terms of using that space to keep pressure on that A side a little bit longer. Something I've faulted
Zeta
both
win?
these teams for in their Pearl play.
थोड़ा आप गलत
Is
टाइम पे
there
दिखा रहा मैडम.
A main control into not using that into a bigger picture map control. So let's see what the adjustments look like.
3 round back to back.
DFM though, keep it up. Like the way
क्या कर रहे
you're
हो?
working the map and all that
शाबाश
stuff.
शाबाश.
That was a great little round.
3 राउंड बैक टू बैक भी. अभी वो लोग कुछ भी कर सकते हैं. मिड हिट, ए स्प्लिट, वापस बी स्प्लिट,
No, once again.
जो मर्जी. वो लोग को बार-बार अभी इन्फो फाइट लेना पड़ेगा.
Sees over the top, not going to be able to find the catch.
ये अच्छा है. साइफर को छोड़ दो. मरा तो मरा.
No real contention on the orb. Hiding at the same time.
This is
थोड़ा try करने का.
nerve-wracking as a killjoy.
Scaling his way forward. As that Phantom flush against the wall. Prowler, however, will suss him out. And on the exit, is able to turn away from that curveball, and well, Akame just refills the space, shows him a window, guns down the rest.
Whoa!
Bro,
Just barely getting out of there.
उसने 1 by 1 किधर गया? यहाँ से क्या था?
Using his
सब मर
sound to try
गए.
to bait a reaction around this orb to see if it's free.
As about PRS 100%. Solve qualify in VCT then 1000% solve. Yep. W.
But going up against an eco, you can go for those risks. Gun should be scooped up by Sugar Zero there. So yeah, he gets a Phantom.
I have the spike.
See if he can do some damage with it, and if it's gonna try to come in through Link.
They try to scout around backside Flowers, but no one going to be spotted there. Just the Sheriff.
Turret के कॉर्नर में मार दिया क्या?
Post plant stars set up.
बहुत टीम्स ऐसा करते हैं. टर्रेट के पीछे, टर्रेट के टांग के बीच में से मारने का.
Trying to body block the grab well, but salvo out first. Oh, look, here comes another one. There's also a stun. There's a Hunter's Fury. There's the pull.
Oh,
does manage to stop it, but it's just
bro. Perfect बे.
It's just silly.
भाई बॉडी ब्लॉक अच्छा था लेकिन oh my god vulnerable से शॉट डॉट मारा.
But shock dart delivered. Akame now 8-1 and 2. Continuing to excel.
I heard that the post plant meta was
बहुत
ended.
crazy बे, बहुत
Kilios,
crazy, बहुत प्यारा.
I was lied to.
Nope.
Curse you, fanatic.
किससे vulnerable हुआ बे?
Yeah.
Why don't show that one? Again, we didn't show that at all on Bind, and now we're going to show like the heartbreak moment.
You got to get all the emotions in there, you know.
Missile deployed.
True.
Well, we didn't get the happiness.
I know, but
and given the way that this is going again, I'm not sure if we will.
That's a good point.
Slide across from Absol. Cam going to be able to get the spot.
और एक कैम तोड़ के भाग गया ब्रो. लेकिन चलेगा जब तक ये बी पुश करते जा रहा है ना साइफर रोटेट कर सकता है.
But because of that, they've got a pretty good read that this is going to be A.
ये अच्छा है. साइफर को अभी सिर्फ वो देखने का है सीवर्स. 3 बंदे स्टैक. परफेक्टो.
Gonna try to set up the A crunch. Got that Hunter's Fury still. Get a ping out onto someone. They're just gonna rib it.
And yeah, okay. Hunter's Fury's in. Run it back. Gonna be popped. Zico rushes forward. Sees that no one is scaled in.
Uh-oh.
Swings out. Finds some damage on the May, but May will be able to snap it
उसने
back.
स्पॉट किया है दोनों को.
Top hands now, cycles forward. Even more damage going to be found. May down to 32.
किल जा हमारा.
Eats another 50.
Oh
Hearing
my
these
god.
footsteps. This time there is no trip to try to spare them.
Oh my
Slow
god.
approach around the back. They spotted a 1, and Shota just turns around. Now they're aware, but it's still just cutting, tearing them apart.
Oh my god, 3 मार दिए
Another
bro.
monstrous round.
Plant
Another
हुआ भी नहीं हो,
save here.
क्यों
As
छोड़ेगा?
Absol- He just made it through club.
तीनों जिंदा है.
This is going to be a flawless.
I think you're right.
Unless Cess just
Shit.
pulls into his lap, but right now, not checking the right angles.
क्या मारा? मैं वही बोला ना, किल जो मारेगा तो बोला मैं. मरेगा सुने दिया क्या तुम लोग को noobs?
The operator
मारेगा.
being retained.
वॉल्यूम बढ़ा के सुन लो भाई स्ट्रीम.
It's a 5th round into the hands of DFM.
They know where he's at now, or they should. They're gonna get there in time is the question.
Oh yes, they are.
Scanning ahead. Go, go, go.
There's the recon. Hello. Flawless.
Clean.
Indeed. Operator not
Oh,
carried
big
over, so the silver lining is gone.
We should call it a perfect because that's what it's called when you're playing on the Japanese.
वापस पैसे नहीं है, bro.
Not a
What the
flawless.
fuck?
It's a perfect. I mean, the timing here just awful for ZETA. He was watching that. He was watching the waterfall for a while, but he turned, tried to help with the retake, and then he just had reconsidered it, and that's when Kaide striked.
और plus 3 मारे.
Oh boy, he's got his ult too. A Bucky for Absol
वॉल्यूम
here.
नहीं बढ़ा देता, आप कभी भी गाना स्टार्ट कर देते हो एक्चुअल में. मेरा गाना तो सेक्सी
Little
है.
challenge here around A main. Orb will go back into the hands of Eco once again. Double stack. There's a swing out to their dad, says Kaide. He is just scooping him up. Shota now all alone. The sight. Sugar Zero dead. Kaide another 3 kills.
क्या impact है बेस का?
Takes Akame once again on the scoreboard.
Get over here,
Huh?
Kaide. Let's get you the ace.
Now why the hell not at this point?
क्या impact है बे?
Double dash forward. May just going to go into the plant. Knows that he's going to be safe in this position.
Spike planted.
So Nano even just go ahead, stave off the peak. Frags back out to safety.
अभी
My
एक
question is, do you
hater
try
गाली
to
का
make
था.
anything happen, or
कुछ
do
भी
you
question
tuck
पूछा है,
the
W
guy with the
mods.
spike?
Well, I want those
कौन?
orbs.
Well, so did DFM.
Oh shit. मेरा curiosity ने वो
Tap,
message पढ़ लिया.
and That's the headshot, and Absol not going to look to give it to him. Kaide, however, he really wants it. Rushing forward, Salvo's split to the one side. Getting closer and closer. I mean, all the noise in the world being made. Knife out, shorty in hand.
Oh my god, ace मार दिया.
Predator ace from Kaide to continue the win streak for DFM. 6-0.
By 11 और 3 है वो.
What a day he is having.
He is
Chat.
really
11
feeling
and
it
3.
today. The Sentinels are suiting him.
As Killjoy. ये देख बे. कभी turret के पीछे से मार रहे, कभी वेले के गाफ के पीछे से. हेलो?
Just the win out there. Huge.
ये क्या था बे?
Love the read.
ये कभी try करेंगे. ये कभी try करेंगे.
Okay, huge round for ZETA right now. Got a couple ults to
Go
work
for it.
with. You're one away from Absols, one away from XDLs. Got guns. Oh no.
Bro.
Kaide is just back to it.
Oh, no.
Finds a kill. Eco is still so invested. He is stranded. He is dead.
GG.
It's time to save.
It is.
Time to save.
Killjoy blind में कहाँ तक गया है रे? हाँ?
Yep. Hit that
कहाँ
S
तक
key.
गया?
Get the W1.
Oh boy.
Just backpedal away.
अरे मोदी जी नहीं बोले.
In the corners. Yep. Everybody hold one angle or another. Still, of course you're gonna hunt here as DFM. Oh boy. Oh no. Not like this.
I feel like there's better hiding spots than the spawn.
ओपे करके चलाया उसने. ओपे.
Jota trying to stay quiet. Have a little bit of cover. Has the camera as well. Catches a glimpse of Kaide. Who's gonna be able to catch the shot.
Bro, ये
It is a
bro.
3K. It is a flawless. It is a
इसको कोई
7-0
मार
start
ही
once
नहीं पा
again
रहा
for
bro.
DFM.
हर round मार रहे बे वो 3K.
0 on Lotus before
3K,
Zeta were
4K,
able to
3K,
finally break
ace,
that
3K,
momentum.
bencho. Hello?
But this time, looks like we're going to be seeing the investment of that second
7 में से
timeout
5
very,
round तो
very
इसने
early on.
मारे.
And it is very, very necessary.
Oh, Sass. Yeah, kill fully blinded there. Oh.
Nice.
Timeout.
Gotta cool him down somehow.
I don't know if it's possible.
I don't
कुछ नहीं
know
कर सकता.
either. It's just tough. I mean,
भाई 14
I
and
gotta
3
give
क्या है
credit to
भाई?
DFM. I really feel like now
भाई
they're
14
starting to
मतलब सामने वाले
spread
टीम
the
का
map a lot
टोटल
more.
into 2 बे.
not overusing some of their drone util.
Hello?
until They're ready to like actually commit
सामने
off
का
the back of
टोटल
it.
kills ही 7 है.
Pretty good stuff. And they're just winning some of these fights. That's a big part of it. Yeah, go ahead.
Across the team,
Yeah.
Zeta has as many kills as DFM has round wins.
Ooh. That's no good. I mean, Kaide has more than all
And
of Zeta
multiply that by 2.
Yes.
That's the amount of kills.
Yes, it does.
साढ़े
By
has.
double?
Nearly. Actually, after that round, maybe he does. Yeah, no, he does.
He does.
Kaide has
Same चीज
double
बोला बे.
the entire team. This is not what I was expecting.
Not me neither. Honestly. I
Shibzaba!
thought this would be pretty close. But we'll see. It could turn around. I'm hoping. For Zeta's sake. Another shorty in Absol's hands.
ये क्या सुपर चैट गोल है भाई? वो गोल जो पूरा नहीं होता कभी.
But DFM, very thoughtful. Did he catch a glimpse? Well, he made noise. So, thought the Kate might have gave him away there, Sugar Zero, but can at least steal the orb. Get Sess another charge towards the Armageddon.
आप कब जा रहे हो कमेंट
Holding
करने
on to a
इसमें?
lockdown, just haven't needed to use
Because
it.
मैं small fan ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता.
Been destroyed.
Flight moon, love you मेरे जान के उठे.
Who needs ults when your guns are better? Kind of a little bit concerned here though for DFM.
Really?
No, but I mean, you know, this is the
No बोला बे सीधा.
strong side of the map for Zeta.
0-13 तो नहीं होना
Absol
चाहिए.
needs to find something
Next
with
round
his
वाले
shorty.
बात बहुत
But
हल्टे
it's
ना.
Kaide,
The timing.
and it's a
Oh
timing.
my
So that lockdown going to be invested. Might not be necessary, but they are just making sure that they do not give anyone an opportunity. And with just one
45
kill
इको में
found,
उसने अल्ट मारा सोचो.
Shota zoned away with a classic in hand.
Triad
gonna
Pro
be an
Max
easy
चल रही है. Max.
Just going from bad to worse for Zeta. Just every little thing, every little moment
Yeah,
not going their
you-
way.
yep, there you go.
You got it.
Next round तो एटलीस्ट जीतना चाहिए जेटा को ब्रो. फेड नियॉन अल्ट है. प्रॉपर फाइट ले सकते हैं. मिड पुश कर सकते हैं सीधा.
Now what do you do? 2 shock darts, salvos.
I mean, Kaide's on the
Well.
flank again.
Yeah. He's looking to get the kill.
Shota will just grab up this gun, go for the save. The silent walk away. Kaide, however, going to try to match, perhaps here, but looks like he should be safe to retain this unless Seth says otherwise. As 8-0 now hits the
You're
board.
good in rage bait. मैं कब किया
Gets
भाई?
one
Hello.
lower, he's down to 36, but will be able to tuck away.
Never.
Well, this is the round where it changed for Zeta on Lotus. They have a ton of ults. They have a buy. Is it gonna matter? Cool.
Would you like my honest
बाप
answer?
I know
रे.
what your honest answer is.
बस full mood में बे.
Okay, one away from having the stacked deck of ults.
Turn out. Slowing them down.
Zero forced away. A little bit of damage going to be taken, but it's a solid, concise fan out here from DFM. Getting a lot of map control very early. As
Oh
Kaide's doing it
my
again!
god, bro. Oh my
He needs
god.
to be stopped. He needs to be studied.
Bro, oh my god.
They just didn't check him. He had already tucked
Bro,
him behind the
क्या
box.
बात
and
कर रहे
weren't
हैं?
expecting him to be there
इतना
already.
अल्टी और अपन ऐसे फाइट ले रहे हैं?
But all those
Hello?
kills leading DFM into this territory, and I will say there are going to be crossfires created here for Zeta.
Bro, अगर 13-0 हो गया ना,
With it.
DLR में आया क्या टॉप फ्रैगर 2 किल पे लग गया
Second
bro.
layer, that drone, not
मजाक
going
करता
to see, well, it does see Sugar Zero. Up and over the grab well. Oh, Sugar Zero. So much trouble. He's down, he's out. Shota? No.
Going to be the one found, and of course, Kaide there for the finish. 9-0. DFM outdoing themselves from that Lotus.
भाई
I mean, there's just no end in sight.
18-3.
No.
I mean, there's an end in sight.
Well,
It's about 5 rounds away.
it's not, yeah, it's not the end you want.
18-3
But it's an
बे.
end.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, Kaide gets 3 kills again. What is his ACS right now is what I want to know.
Large.
450 minimum.
Who needs numbers?
Why?
The game should just say huge next
Yeah.
to his ACS.
Yeah. This whole Zeta team is just broken. I mean, Sugar Zero just stands underneath the dart.
मैं प्रो प्लेयर में मिक्स वीटो दिखता है, मिक्स नहीं दिखता, मिक्स
Nobody
नहीं
home on that
दिखेगा,
side of the map.
मिक्स इतना
Be able
अच्छा
to at
नहीं है.
least gain that information. Once again, it's just struggle streak here.
मोर जरा कूल किड्स को जरा टाइम आउट दे दो.
Might need to commit the overdrive to really be able to find the the punches that they need.
Oh, for sure. But they guessed wrong here initially. You know, Eco got that ult, got the information, and it was false information because DFM was taking their time. Now they're rotating back through that space. And no one's there to re-clear it.
ZETA's extra throwing
Trip
बराबर.
at the front of A, but it doesn't look like it's gonna matter. I don't even know.
थ्रोअर ने पैसे में अरे वो लोग ने ये मैप खेला ही नहीं है कभी.
Yep.
DFM बहुत खेला है ये मैप. वो लोग खेला ही नहीं है, वो लोग बस खेल रहे हैं ये मैप.
Merchant pass, however, invested. Try to slow them down. The Prowler suffering. His wall set up to try to get past this, but okay, Akame somehow not registering that one. I thought Yatsuka would have been able to clear that relay. It either way does have the trade kill. So it's not going to be good for one.
Yatsuka को सुनाई नहीं दिया कल.
The salvos are at the ready as well as that Armageddon. Should it become necessary, and it absolutely is now. The overdrive going to be popped the slide in. Absol finds the kill.
Finally.
And hallelujah!
Finally.
Division will find themselves around a win here in around 10.
They got there. Just a few little missteps from DFM and the
उसको
firepower
POV से
department.
कितना मस्त था. अरे भैंचो यहाँ पे वॉल है.
ZETA able to brute force their way through. I thought this round was cooked off that.
But
yeah, Akame just not quite ready. I don't know what was going on there. He just swapping guns.
Huh?
Absol. Some value.
Well,
कौन से था बे कौन से था?
13-0. You're now.
Oh, finally, हम जीत गए. Yay!
ZETA
Comeback
rescue this as
बनेगा.
much as possible. It
Impossible.
feels like the 9-3 is absolutely necessary if they want any chance shifting over onto the attack.
For sure.
Language on by.
You really ping on the cess, but it doesn't tell you too much here at Shota.
Look at this massive push out in the mid, though.
Oh, yeah.
ZETA looking much more proactive now.
Kaide might have no clue. Well, he's thinking about it.
Oh, he's checking for it. He's not going to have him this time.
पहली बार.
Absolutely just dancing around those bullets.
पहली बार. वो एजेंट का दोस्त.
Stay safe, gets an early advantage, and now can try to scale in behind the rest of DFM. May up into tower. Showing into the cage, looking for the kill, is able to find it. Akame going to be taken down, but shifts to the knight. Cess has gotten past him, turns back.
Bro, don't tell me. Oh, be shot, be कर दे blind.
Doubling up, flashing himself.
उसको नहीं रे
Tuck
बाबा.
away to safety. Yatsuka looking for this kill. He'll find it. Damage not connecting.
मारना चाहिए था. अभी 1v1 नहीं मिलेगा उसको. टीम टाइम लिख रहा हो 3 बजे से जॉब नहीं मिल रहा है ना यूट्यूब कर पा रहा हूँ अच्छे से फीलिंग लो ना घर पे सपोर्ट कर पा रहा हूँ सुख दुख गया है सोच के सोचना बंद कर दो खुशी खुशी आ जाएगी यूट्यूब तो कभी भी कर सकते हो भाई फ्री का है जॉब ढूंढो मेहनत करो और क्या तुम टेंशन लोगे फैमिली को डबल टेंशन मिलेगा क्या फायदा
Stunned up, Jordy out, and there you go. Absol will be able to find it. So ZETA, a second round win, looking for that 3-9. Zico will be able to get.
आप go to Valorant के skin gift कर दो.
So DFM, be cognizant of that. Should look to try to challenge for these orbs.
For sure.
Last round in the half.
I'd like to see him be a little bit more proactive in mid too this round.
कुछ नया skin है क्या?
That's something that Kaide's going to be calling for. Might even just figure it out
बिन
himself.
भाई रोज बोल के थक गया हूँ व्हाट्सएप डीसी का निशान बंद कर दो यार हमेशा खुद का फोन चेक कर रहा हूँ सॉरी
Happy. Nice Nova Pulse. Okay.
12-9 or what?
Oh, DFM takes the time.
क्या?
Maybe Boars just didn't feel like they were addressing some of the issues that they needed to, and honestly, every round matters. So I actually thought about this for a second. I'm like, maybe you should actually take a timeout because don't want to give them that extra round if possible.
I mean, it was 10-2 on Lotus. They managed to make it a 13-7 to ZETA, finding those 5 in a row. So if you make it a 9-3,
आज प्रीमियर मैं हूँ कि नहीं पता नहीं
you know,
Right.
you just don't want to open the door for
यार
him.
आप मेरे आइडियल एक्सेस में भी डिजर्व करता हो एक्सक्यूज
I
मी
think this is a perfectly reasonable timeout, to be honest. 'Cause there's a lot of in that last round that you're not going to like as a coach, so definitely something to talk about, something
एक
to
भी
consider.
राउंड नहीं देंगे क्या ये लोग पता नहीं भाई क्या हुआ ये लोग ने 9-2 में टाइम आउट लिया है
Timeout now finished. Back into the game. Let's see, DFM are going to be able to claim this last round of the half. No ults to work with. Eco, get that run
Bichara.
back online will be the key one, but look at the stack. Seems like we're going to be having a fight around A. Hands down. Reveal there,
Bro,
but May was
blind
flashed.
ta be.
Didn't actually managed to find the punish, but Eco forced away. Doesn't get that orb, doesn't get the ult. Well, Kaide pushing forward into
bro
Arc.
don't tell me
Maybe a
bro
double peek. XDL leading the charge. Curveball a little bit later than that, but now Absol should be able to counter swing in, but he's still a little
Chalega,
bit
trade ho
late.
gaya.
Just a hair off. Zika will still fall, so now that Phoenix ult out of the half.
बी जाएगा तो अच्छा है एक्स्ट्रा सिर्फ
It's a really
पैसिव
big
देख
win
रहे
for
हैं
DFM.
I'll find you.
Is their rate balls down as well?
Yeah, true.
वो लोग ए पे ड्रोन करके एक्चुअली भी जा
Do
सकते हैं
though. Still thinking about
एक्स्ट्रा का पोजी देखो बाप रे
trying to
हेवी
create some
पैसिव
tension
प्रो
at Arc.
मैक्स
Maybe leave Akame
Oh,
back? No.
oh.
Oh no.
अरे
Oh no.
And that is looking like the start of the spiral. If I'm just pulling on the thread, looking to unravel the sweater as XTL.
कुछ रिवील ही कर पाएगा अभी
That is work cut
लेकिन
out
उसके
for
बाद है नहीं
30
रिवील
seconds left.
Off the Nebula, Natsuka looking for the setup.
दो बंदे क्लोज कर रहे
Slot
हैं
forward with a shorty. Just checks the corner. Push out though, and Sugar Zero able to find a second.
ब्रो दो कैसे मारा उसने
Spike cover picked up, but XTL just never able to steady it. To find the reset now. It's all down to Shota.
Spike planted.
1v2. Natsuka still quite healthy.
Oh no.
Oh, the timing.
Oh.
Shota.
Yeah.
On the one, but he's just not ready, not aware, no idea. where
Akame
Yatsu
bhai,
got
hello?
to. So 10 and 2, locked up once again by
Switching
DFM.
sides.
Yeah, this is about as dominant as it gets.
हाँ जी
Second maps have been really good. I mean, you kind of think back to Bind, and if they had kept their heads on a little straighter, might have just been able to blow Zeta out of the water today, but
मैं किसी बोल रही थी
Fine
हमने
team
उनके साथ शादी
and
बस
Pearl,
व्यूज
well,
बढ़ाने
you see
के
why
लिए
they've been
किया
avoiding
है
it.
अपने चैनल पे बराबर बराबर
Halftime.
yeah, just an impressive half. Yeah, Kaide was walking on
फेड
water.
का
Oh,
इजी
yeah,
राउंड
could
था
do no wrong.
इजी तो नहीं था
All these moments where I got
एक
worried,
मार
where I'm
सकता
like,
था,
oh,
एक
man,
मार के
it's
ट्रेड
such
तो
a
हो जाना
risky
चाहिए था
position
He
here.
just won.
He just won.
Well, there's your answer.
454
Like I said, large.
454 क्या ये
I want to know what his ADR is.
A lot.
Because but honestly,
हाँ
like,
Well,
it's nothing but rifling.
how many kills in
I don't
that
think
half?
I don't think he's had any util kills.
He had a
and
couple shorty kills.
Chase
Those were
रहेगा
still
I can't even think of any util damage that he's got. I'm pretty sure
like maybe a little bit on a nano, but
like he's just been absolutely destroying them.
yeah. No. It has been.
कहाँ पे मोटे जा एक्सक्यूज मी
I don't remember how many kills he ended up with. 19,
मैडम
20.
I mean, it's right there on the screen over there. Just look,
There's a
it's
screen
19.
over there?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, 19 kills.
It's a jumbotron.
उसका रियल स्टोरी नहीं पता मॉडल भाई से मिलने के लिए कि
I
ना
don't
करो
know,
ना
I don't
करो
look up. I'm
Like a
so used to
dog.
just tunneling in on my monitors.
The dogs can't look up.
Yeah.
पिंकी का इमो हो गया ऑब्वियसली उसके बाद डायरेक्ट किया अपन ने
Depending on if you decide to go for the Ed or the Sean argument, but
No.
Launching missile.
I
Let's
just
see.
accept my fate.
Zeta now have been struggling in the pistols to say the least. 1 and 4. They absolutely have to find this one here. Shota.
ब्रो सोटा क्यों चेक कर रहा है
They around the corner, sheriff in hand, and that is a
शॉट बे
grab the weapon upgrade if he wants
निकाल
as
लिया
well.
round.
While XDL is making some noise.
कम बैक
Kaide peeking out. Oh, did he not notice? Well, certainly has now, and does manage to get the tag through. So XDL get down to 55. Pushed back. Not into the open though, but here comes the jump up over the top of the screen. Success will be able to finish the
Oh
job.
my
While
God, bro,
Yatsika
don't
finds
tell me,
Absol as
bro.
well. The play
पूरा
to come
साइड
through.
खाली मिला था.
It's numbers advantage for DFM.
That is unbelievable.
Fuck, अभी उसका ट्रेड लेने ये लोग जा रहे हैं.
The one and done.
किधर भी क्रॉसफायर नहीं है.
Sugar Zero taking point.
Oh,
His life is taken away. Shota now
God.
trying to be Kaide-esque on this flank, but it's a ghost, and there are 4 players on the other side. The spot on the one, pulls the trigger, finds it, but can do nothing more. Kaide will
तीन
get them
बंदे वो लोग को दिखे
another
बी पे.
pistol,
तीन.
5-1. and
एक
now
मार दिया.
11-2.
तीन बंदे वो लोग को
Alright, I
दिखे
did a
बी
little
पे.
math.
उसको.
Just in that first half, assuming that Kaide, every kill he got was, 150 to 0, which it isn't. He could have theoretically done like 237 damage per round. Might be less than that, probably, right? But
I mean, it could be more if he shot the
More.
people that he didn't kill.
true that.
Yeah, it's just been struggle street this whole map. This whole last 2 maps realistically for Zeta Division. Who just haven't been able to get the ball rolling at all.
Yeah, they're investing in this one at least.
चैलेंज का पैसे का क्या हुआ? खाना खाया.
Took it and punctured it. Larbot just going to be disrespected.
दाल
straight past
मखनी और
that.
बटर रोटी.
Absol. Oh, he's just about to swing a corner, and there's a judge in the hands here, but no, May will be the one charging out. However, okay, decent reply. Meanwhile, Sugar Zero.
Actually, W.
Counter swinging back
ना
in.
कर लाला.
Out trading. Now it is all on the Atsuka. The drive scene is up.
Bango.
Match point right here, right now.
Spike planted.
His wall down. Little check in.
क्यों
Next
नहीं
DL
ले
will
पा
want
रहे
the
घर?
timing to get that headshot woven through. So, Zeta Division
Come back क्या ऐसे?
goes a third. There
13
is
to यार मैंने नहीं बोला था
much
भाई.
more work that
मेरे
needs to
पे
be
मत
done.
आओ. मैंने नहीं बोला
Spacing works
था.
out nicely here for Zeta. Try to keep challenging that angle, and Stinger and the Sheriff going to be a little bit better at that range. Shot.
Nice. Come back. Come back.
The long
तुम
march
लोग भी करो ना
begins.
force.
Yes, he doesn't even. I just noticed he doesn't
भाई
actually.
कोई 10 पे भी नहीं आए वो 20 पे
So
बैठे
if
हैं.
Kaide's just looked at you, you either kill him or you die.
Yeah.
And it's been the latter the majority of the time.
Yep.
Yep.
3x in fact. Going to be taken by Cess. Get that Armageddon online.
माँ VC आएगी शिवम भाई क्या है ये?
That they are.
हाँ?
See it?
May could drone this. Quiet for now. Prowler going to be cleared out. The flash though. Absol goes right into that one. Tries to turn back.
Bro.
but Kill will be taken by XDL.
किसने मारा का मैंने?
But May still out into the open, ends up falling. Sugar Zero finds the kill. Absol gets rid of Yatsuka. And Zeta Division
यात्रा का गन चेंज कर
not
रहा था.
allowing for that a match point to come through quite just yet.
Spike
Trip
planted.
reveals the presence of Kaide back here. He knows.
Yet.
Almost हो गया था
Not even
मुंबई से वो
really the
बेटी.
kind of
Yes
weapon that you
sir.
want to go for a save on, but see if we can get XTL, he could just steal this. and
क्या
get
जेठा को
out.
पता है उसकी वाट
Won't be able to.
तूने लगाई
No.
मैंने क्या किया भाई?
7 rounds now. The deficit is Zeta try to claw their way back in.
Yeah, I'd like to see some of
तू
that
कभी कभी भूल
early
जाता
round
है.
aggression from
वो मेरी
DFM
बहन है.
that
नहीं मेरे को
they use to
उन पे
some
भरोसा
map
है.
control. Saw it here where they're able to control a little
समझ
bit
लो.
of the space, make it uncomfortable for Zeta at the very least. Zeta, a little bit of, just don't seem as well drilled with the Phoenix compared to the Neon Waylay.
Hello Bugs bye. Hello.
It's marked just
No
yet,
but
who
दोनों
knows?
टीम गंदा खेल रही है. DFM तो अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई.
Damage to be done. Kind of a typical setup for DFM.
आप मुझे इग्नोर क्यों कर रहे हो?
On this B site.
अभी तो किया नहीं अभी से चालू करूँगा.
Ooh, but that does.
Quick on the refract, gets out. Take any damage then till. No, it's just okay. Safe for the moment.
केजे सोलो है मस्त 4 भी खेलो जब तक कुछ नहीं टूटता.
Try to pump the
एकदम
brakes here,
डीप
but
अलार्म बॉट है.
with that alarm bot still
Or
being
turret.
situated, and the turret as well. Kaide's got all the info in the world that no one's pushing or even pressuring this A side of the map.
क्यों?
So, Akame is going to be sending out the drone. Quick
जब
clear.
इन्फो है.
This is all the info the DFM needs.
अरे लेकिन ऑलरेडी है इन्फो.
This is a pretty easy read for them so far.
कांड पड़ गया.
Just a matter of how clean this execute is. Kame ready to counter with the recon.
Cess is watching in case that flank comes through, which it's about to.
कर दे push.
Peek in, May looking for the kill, dashes back across through the halls, playing elusively.
Bro, what the fuck?
Turns back to find the kill. Turn to the flash, Eco dead, and May, he wants this over with.
30 seconds left.
Cypher को भी देख लिया वो लोग
Looking to
ने.
get them one step away from bringing this to a conclusion. Convergent paths now going to be invested. Slowing down the already slow approach from ZETA. The cam spots nothing, XCL is dead. Shota can only find the one. A triple for Akame.
ये वहाँ से गोली मारने का ट्राई कौन कर रहा था? मैं मार रहा था. हाका में किल लेते जा रहा है, मैं गोली मारते जा रहा है. दिखा रहे मैं को है, मैं वही देख रहा हूँ, मैं गोली मार रहा है, हाका में किल उठा रहा है बे.
They commit. Gonna move a muscle. He plays this expertly. Slide into the wall. Flash.
श्याम भाई आपको फील्डिंग सेट करने में बड़ा मजा आता है.
Behind May. May was pushing forward. Akame.
ये क्या नेगेटिव ऑरा में चल रहे हो श्याम भाई आप? हेलो?
Here you go. Do or die for ZETA.
Hello Miss Kyoji, how's you?
Orso D.
Once again, trying to put some pressure here onto B. Looks like DFM going to start calling for some fast rotates of their own, but May on the swing out. Dead. Shota with a nice shot. Able to find him, and it's okay. The footsteps taken away. Either way, Yatsuka does get taken down.
Guys, save करने का.
And it seems like DFM very fine to resign themselves to a save immediately.
बंग भाई मेरा डुओ कस्टम में टैंक्स बन जाता है और कॉम्पी में
For sure.
बॉटम प्रैग.
A little bit more prepared this
क्या
time
करा
on
जाए?
ZETA. Bit of an
दो
over challenge there from May. A lot of things to consider once he peeked through that angle. Yeah, we wait.
Well, it was 5 in a row for ZETA. A little streak to try to run it back in that previous map. See if they can get the ball rolling. By overall going to be perfectly fine though for DFM. They also do still have that Hunter's Fury in the back pocket.
कैसे दूं क्या? मुझे तो कभी नहीं पूछा हाउस.
Be a little more patient, I think. I'm always a bit worried about having a
माफ
Whaley
करे.
over on B
अभी भी नहीं
consistently.
पूछूंगा.
This defender side, no matter what team it is. I like it as a mix-up, but I'd rather see you using it a bit more towards A to take some space early.
भाई सुनो 21 का 21 पे है क्या सीन? साइड भी लग मैंने बहुत कुछ किया तुम लोग खत्म करो गेम.
Thinking about it? Considering?
पॉसिबल है?
Okay. There we go. He's on his way. But actually, they're kind of just ceding a little bit of space.
हेलो बंग भाई हेलो इस्टीट. थैंक फॉर $2 मेरे जान छोटे. कैसे हो कैसे हो?
Clear the dart to confirm some kind of presence.
Just the one player shooting out though, so. Really going to be given over. Looks like it's up to go for, it's kind of like a 1-3-1. So just backpedaling, getting that trip set up.
Watching here.
भाई एस्ट्रा का अच्छा बी का लाइन है ब्रो.
Kaide.
Don't going to try to check, but as you say, Kaide tucked away inside Art.
I mean, he's been going nuclear in this
ए
spot.
स्प्लिट है 3 बंदे.
Gonna do it again.
पॉसिबल है क्या?
How much do they consider this? So dash forward, May looking to try to take some space. Be able to just grab that orb. Your
Oh
frags
my
back, and now
God.
Kaide, our eyes turn to him once again. Finds himself one, looks for the third, can't
Bro.
find it, but Akame is there. The Hunter's
Hey,
Fury
ये
layered
फालतू
in, and that should be curtains for ZETA Division.
ब्रो क्या टाइमिंग है बे ये? कितना प्यारा टाइमिंग ब्रो.
Sprang a leak early on, but
Seconds left.
हेलो.
they have patched up the hull. The ship is back to sailing.
चलो उसका नाम लिया खत्म ही कर दिया गेम.
Front not falling off as Shota. A 1v4 into his death, pushes down May, finds it. 13-5.
जीजी बोलते.
These last two maps, DFM.
अभी
Absolutely
ये
showing
लोग तो
up
गए.
on their picks
अभी
of
मेरे को
Lotus,
देखने का है.
as well as this
ZETA तो गया.
Pearl.
ZETA क्वालिफाई नहीं होने वाला.
Yeah, it's
क्या
been a struggle
DFM
of a stage
क्वालिफाई
so
होगा?
far for them, but a must-win game, and they're able to convert.
DFM versus Viral
Bringing
है.
in so
DFM
much
जीता.
hope for the region.
DFM versus RL
During
क्यों है? ये
kickoff,
RL की
looking like
जीतने का
they-
लग रहा है.
Could potentially contend
Huh?
for some deep playoff runs. It's been
Possible.
a little bit woeful with some
Possible.
of the changes because of the meta. but this one, not too bad. Still a little worried about their bind, but the other two maps look quite good.
जी चलो बाय बाय चैट बाय सीन ऐसा अगर मैं 7:30 को 7:45 को अगर मैं लाइव आता हूँ मैं प्रीमियर खेलता हूँ तो फिर मैं एनए नहीं खेल सकता आई मीन एनए नहीं देख सकता क्योंकि मेरे को बहुत सुबह को काम है और अगर मैं एनए कर रहा हूँ तो फिर मैं उसके बाद सुबह को काम करके सीधा शाम को रेस्ट लूँगा ये वाला फंड है तो दोनों में से क्या होएगा ये बात तुमको पता चलेगा वो टाइम पे ठीक है थोड़े टाइम में मालूम पड़ जाएगा ठीक है बाय आदियोस टेक केयर सी आई लव यू बाय